everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Give me a moment. Hello. Okay, we lived. We lived. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, everything went wrong. Oh, whoa, Monkrilla, thank you for that subscription. 1.5 years already. How have you been, my dude? How have you been? Alright, audio's good? Good. Like I said, everything has gone wrong, but we are surviving. We are carrying on. Greetings from the archive. Motherfuckers. Here we commit crimes, here we cause problems. Like I said, do not mind my scuff. We will be all put together soon enough. Oh god, the hydrates aren't working. The hydrates aren't working. Oh dear, that's on me. Where the fuck is that program? Hello, K-Bonk. Turn the fuck on. Hello? Hello? K-Bonk, turn the fuck on, please, I'm begging you. Please, work with me. Everything is going wrong. Chat, everything has gone wrong. I do want to say apologies for the scuff, folks. Anyone who is a regular around here can probably vouch for the fact that this normally doesn't happen. It is pretty rare that I am someone who deals with scuff, or that I am late, or that anything... Oh, there is a lot of scuff around here, but it's typically not this bad. Just bear with me a moment, folks. In the meantime, tell me, how are you doing today? How are you? What have you been up to? How's your life? Okay, so we got that running, Do we have software? Do we have art stuff? Oh my god, we do. Okay, we are rocking, we are rolling. I think we are rocking and rolling. Okay, can we move over? Is everything gonna break if I move over to the screen? Yes, apparently everything is going to break if I move over to the screen. That's lovely. What is a stream without a bit of scuff, chat? What is a stream without a bit of scuff? Alright, can I make you work? Can I make you function? Elgato? Why are you not working? What is the problem? What are we dealing with here, buddy? I see the problem. Never mind, I don't see the problem. Oh, I see the problem. I see what's wrong here. Do you want to work now? No? No? Yes? Maybe? You turned on. Chat, I don't know what's happening. Chat, I don't know what's happening. My first stream on this channel was the one with Icon. Yeah, no, it sounds about right. I do know that he apparently got into the channel the other day. Why? How? I can't tell you. I don't know how he got in again. I thought that we figured out a solution to our cat problem, but apparently we didn't, chat. Streaming is hard. That's the thing with streaming, chat. Things love to go wrong. Chat. Blink twice if Icon broke everything on their way out. It seems so. It seems like he did. Enjoy your lurk place again. It does seem, in fact, that he did break everything on his way out. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. Hello, Agolda String Link. Okay, you're working. Okay. Why did I need to change the source? I don't know. For some reason that worked. Does that mean we have everything together? Is everything functioning? Is all of my software running? Did I fix it? I might have. I might have fixed it, chat. All right. Just let me tweet real quick. That's all I have left to do, to tweet. And then we will sit down and we'll greet everyone. All right, all right, all right? All right, twitch.tv/archivist. I think this is the first time I've ever been late to a stream, chat. I think this might genuinely be the first time I have ever been late to a stream. Can anyone recall another instance where I have been late? If you can, I will be impressed. If you can recall a single other time I have been late to a stream, I will be impressed. All right, are we running? Are we functioning? I think we might be functioning. In which case, hello everyone. Hi, welcome on in. How's everyone been doing? Welcome on in. Let's see. Two. Who all do we got? Unpin this. We have the Reddit Menace. We have Axel from Axo. We have Deadfire. We have Quarry, J Crispy, Kismet, JM, Dr. Cruiser, Danger Safety, Samo, Kismet. Let's see. Tuesdack, lovely to see you. Octopus Incorporated, hello. Monkrilla, thank you for that resub. We've got Gentle Ruffian, hello. We have... There are a lot of people. Give me a second, I'm scrolling. The Testicle Tyrant, lovely to see you again. We've got Mal, lovely to see you. JM again. We've got Reddit Menace. Don't think I've ever heard you have technical issues like this since the incident? Yes, since the incident. I have not had technical difficulties on this level since the incident, chat. First stream on the channel was the one with the icon. Yeah, he breaks in here every now and then. But hi, I'm Archivist. I'm who you'll usually see around here. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, revolutionary bastard from a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. JM getting some Blender work done. Friend of mine is 5 hours to do a 25-hour charity thing. Good luck, JM. So fair. Hope that their thing goes well. Hello, Blaziken. Hi, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Blink twice if Icon broke everything. Yeah, no, Icon broke everything on the way out. Which, I mean, it happens, I guess. I want to explode the cat. I wouldn't blame you. Honestly, I would allow you. If you want to destroy that cat in my stead, I won't stop you. For once. Oh, nice wings? Completely unintentional, but it does look like I have wings right now, doesn't it? I'm saving my points to summon the cat. How dare you? How dare you? Gotta love how it's been, I don't fucking know how many months and no one calls it X. Who would? It's Twitter. Poor A is still in his Twitter addiction. How dare you? Effort most vile. Hello, Quartz Thief. Lovely to see you. Gonna be honest with you, AE, you're usually a few minutes early and maybe my clock is off, but it said 8:01. I think you're fine. I always start 5 minutes early. That's the thing. I always start 5 minutes early so that I can actually open the stream at 8. This is the first time I have been late. Nothing you can do to stop me? True, I can't stop you. I can only cry. I don't even have a crying toggle, do I? Literally the only time that comes to mind is when the universe threw a storm at you. True. That one wasn't my fault. Didn't show up at Halloween. Some weird cat showed up. Okay, okay, listen. I need you all to see this. Also, I need to check something real quick. Actually, this is kind of important. Let me check this real quick. I need to make sure I've archived my streams. I need to go to Switch account, the archive to my VOD channel, and real quickly make sure that I don't have any streams that I need to like emergency archive right now. YouTube Studio. This is kind of important. Okay, we're good. I can worry about that after stream. But no. I was there that night, chat. I was there on Thursday. I was there on Halloween. I was going to stream. And if you watch the VOD, you can see that. If you watch the VOD... Give me a second. I need to open up Firefox so y'all can see this. To make sure y'all are able to see this shit. Because I was, in fact, there. And I was ready. I was ready to go. Okay, I need to go back like 30 seconds or something. Okay. You'll see it in just a second, but I was there. I was ready. 970 right now? That's pretty good, Samo. Hey, you'll get there in like a month. You'll get there in like a month. Eventually, you know. Let me maybe pause this music for this. Is there no? Okay, the background music is in this. Okay, good. Made pumpkin pie and homemade apple cider. So that sounds delicious, actually. Did everyone have a good Halloween since I wasn't able to be here? Also, hello, P Council and Sar King. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both doing well. And hello, Raven and Gyazo. Gyoza. Wow, I can speak. Hello, Dragon Josh. I'm not a catboy. Hello, Jaden. How dare all of you? I was there, chat. I was there. I was there. I was fucking there. I was there. Okay? Okay, you cannot blame me for this one. You cannot. I was there. The cat bastard did take my stream, but I was there. Watched 20 streams back to back. So fair, honestly. I wish I could do stuff like that more often. I miss more actively like keeping up with friends' streams. I don't have the time for it these days, unfortunately. Like life is so busy. Making food, some only lurking. Hi, Rorston. At least we have a mod lurking. Redhead, no he's not. No he's not. As much as someone could dislike the cat. No, he's not. He is absolutely not. What are you talking about? How dare you all? How dare you all like him more than me? How could you? That's disappointing. I'm better. He is some filthy Kochi. How could you like him more than me? How could you? I was pretty good, but trick-or-treat culture is far outgrown in my town. Oh, been far outgrown in my town. That's unfortunate, Redhead. The archivist is using archive content. I mean, I do archive my streams. There is a public stream archive for all of my VODs, but I haven't updated it in a while. Halloween was quiet. Fair enough. Making food's only lurking. The cat is not hot. No. I can't deny it, though. He is my dream body. Okay, listen. I get it. Y'all like femboys. Understandable. Have a nice day. No, he's not. No. We're not gonna have any catboy appreciation in my chat. We will not be tolerating any catboy appreciation in my fucking chat, guys. I don't know why the bar here is being high. Give me a second, chat. I might have to fuck with the capture a little bit more. Don't worry about it. Explode the cat with cobalt newts. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Look at that fucker's. Okay, listen. He's a femboy. He is a generic femboy, chat. Never said I didn't like you more. I mean, he doesn't even give me bites every 5 minutes. You know what? He doesn't bite. That's true. How would you feel if I said he was Hermes coded? Do not. Hermes is not a fucking femboy. Okay? Hermes is not a fucking femboy. We will be listening to all of Epic again later, chat. You like Pyramid Head? Yeah, and? Yeah, I do like Pyramid Head. Yeah, and? Are you gonna judge me for that? Are you going to judge me for that? I don't think you have the right. I don't think you're allowed to judge me. I would unapologetically go slutty for that kind of body, minor partners. You know what? That's fair. But also, how dare you? I'm better. I said it on a stream and I'll say it again. I mean, yes. But you have to understand that he keeps taking over my stream. I need you to understand that he keeps taking over my stream. Hello, Ablaze. How are you doing? I hope everyone is well. It has been a chaotic few days for me. I'm going to be real with you. It's been a chaotic few days. And yesterday was a no bones day. Today, I was like unconscious. Chat, I slept until 2 hours ago. I was asleep until 2 hours ago. We gotta do better cybersecurity. I thought I had pretty good cybersecurity. Maybe there's something about intranet shit, like fucking between universe bullshit. I don't know how it keeps happening, okay? I thought our protections here at the archive were better. Apparently I was wrong. Don't know if you read my message, but I listened to the entirety of it over the course of a day, and I see what you mean about Hermes. Yeah, listen, he's hot. His voice is hot, okay? Hello, Jason. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm okay right now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I slept until 2 hours ago. I slept for 14 hours. I slept for 14 hours. I don't know what that means. I set alarms. I set alarms. Like, that's not the worst sleep schedule I've ever heard, but like, you good, Chief? I don't know. That isn't normal. That means you don't get enough sleep. I have been sleeping enough. I was knocked the fuck out. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. I went to bed about 4 a.m. About 4 a.m., chat. You've been working a ton of that video, so I think that's understandable. I mean, I didn't get any work done yesterday. I did not get any, God, chat, yesterday was like fucking such a nothing day. I spent all day trying to get work done, and my brain and body just would not cooperate. No cooperation out of my entire, like, brain, physical body, anything. You weren't even streaming. How were you? I don't know, Deadfire. I don't know. Like, it might have been the past couple months just kind of catching up with me all of a sudden. It might have just been everything catching up with me. But that still doesn't feel right. It's whatever. It's whatever. Ultimately, chat, apologies for being late. Technical difficulties plus me oversleeping means I was like really in a rush to set everything up. But we are here. We are live, and we have some art to do. We have some art to work on. We have some commissions to work on, even. It might have been the Kachi. Maybe the Kachi, like, I don't know how he would have, but maybe he, like, drugged me. Hello, Mini Mayo. Quite the moment to come in on. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks, if you don't know me. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite With Your Games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We are just getting started now. Had a bit of a late start due to some technical difficulties. There was a cat that took over my stream on Halloween. I don't know where he came from. I don't know how he got in, but he took over my stream on Halloween. But we are getting ready to start and work on some comm stuff. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, go give some love to Minnie here. And welcome on in, Sugar in Space as well. Hi. Your left sounds like a guinea pig squeaking. That is not the first time I've gotten that, and I don't know where it's coming from. Thank you, Sugar in Space, for that follow there. Kachi did say he didn't do anything to you. Then I don't know. We bite here. I'll tell my crew to tread carefully. Oh, come on. He doesn't like a little bit of biting. Who doesn't like a little bit of biting? Listen, I've got sharp teeth and I need to use them. Look at me. These sharp teeth need some use. Come on. Is it that much a crime? I'm the worst. I am the worst. God, I am the worst. I am a menace. But anyway, I really hope you had a good stream. Feel free to let us know what you've been up to, what you've been doing, how life has been treating you. Everything's a little bit scuffed right now, but we are here, we are queer, and we are ready to cause problems. Oh, working on a mini comic. Ooh, how is that going? Hello, Mudkip. The fact that it's now been over 2 years is insane to me. Can't wait for 3. It is really insane. I still sometimes fail to process the fact that I have been like streaming consistently for 2.5 years, but I'm incredibly grateful. Also, hello, Super P Link. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Blaze, are you okay? I'm about to head out and drive back to school. No worries, Mudkip. Do what you gotta do, but it's always lovely to see you. Chad is A's personal tooth. Whetstone. I'm normal, I promise. I promise I am a normal streamer most of the time. Keyword being most of the time. Thank you for that follow, Mini Mayo. Thank you for that follow, Mini Mayo. We are trying actually to get like 1,000 followers this year alone. Will we make it? Who knows? But we are trying to, and we're currently like a little bit over 100 away. No worries on the lurk, Mini. Take care of yourselves. If everyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely go put yourselves first. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Thank you, Silver Streak, as well for that follow. Dada's got a homie, whenever they DM me to get my attention, I'd get bit. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. It sure do be like that sometimes. It sure do be like that sometimes. Me to go eat dinner. Self-care. Self-care. Self-care time. Hey, listen. Self-care. Go take care of yourself. Go self-care now. Self-care is important, all right? It's vital. It's vital. I know that I'm a hypocrite for saying it, but self-care matters. Self-care, now. We are currently actually working on a comm for Zoomy. It is definitely totally not late. Don't worry about it. I'm definitely not late on this comm. It's okay. Zoomy's okay with it. Zoomy has been really chill about it. Let me open up our reference though. Can I like open this image in new tab so I'm not like showing my Twitter DMs? There we go. There we go. All right. Let me show you all this. This is who we're drawing. This is who we're drawing. Really cool design, by the way. At 1K points, congratulations, Samo. Congratulations. Self-care very important. This extends to you to AE. How about no? How about I don't? How about never mind? But yeah, the wings are very, very cool. I've always loved this kind of like replacing the arms with wings deal. It's not too dissimilar to some depictions of Enfields, and so I do find it very, very fun. Like the wings, oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. It's a very pretty design, but it is not easy to draw. So I will be regularly peeking back at this reference and suffering along the way. But hey, we vibe, we cause problems. That is what we do around here. Honestly, she's been really fun to draw, and she's also been really patient with everything, so I really appreciate it. I absolutely adored getting these wings done. I was working on that yesterday, and so pretty much everything here is stuff I did yesterday. Nearly all of this was yesterday's work. But it is literally all what happened to my capture? What happened to my capture? Chat, why does technology hate me? Okay. Yeah, capture decided it was sleepy or something. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Why are you suddenly back? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Okay, then we're just gonna work with it. We are just gonna deal with it. I didn't do anything to fix that. It just kind of fixed itself. We're gonna pretend that's normal. We're gonna hope that nothing is wrong. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna deal with it. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything is normal. Hey, no context. Do I decide to be a rat? Yes. Be a rat. Become a rat. You know why you're gonna become a rat? Because I was in Orleans' chat the other day and we were talking about eating rats. I'm going to eat you. Because you're going to be a rat. I will finally get to eat rat meat. You need a tech wizard in the archive. So we used to have one, actually. We used to have one. The archive actually does not have an active person on tech support at the moment. We did. We used to. We used to have some active tech support. She's gone. It is a long, long story. So right now, everything here at the archive is kind of just like a half-assed, complicated mess. I do miss having dedicated tech support. This is Neko's chat. It is not Neko's chat, no. I do hope, though, that everyone's having a wonderful evening. And if you're not, that your evening gets better. And if you are, I'm happy for you. It is time to be a problem. I do need to sketch out real quickly, like, what's going on with the outfit here. Because we have, like, some kind of structure, like... Because it's very down low. There's a lot of cleavage showing here. There's a lot of cleavage showing here. Like, I don't know if that's Twitch appropriate levels of cleavage, but we're already here. Then we're gonna have this belt thing across here. We have we have this like square structure and then triangles for some reason. What do the triangles do? I don't know. I don't know. We have this big harness structure, which is very, very interesting. I don't understand what it is, but it's an interesting little harness structure. And then we have something like that there. Then we'll probably have, like, on the other side, the bits of that showing. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, this is quite the outfit. It's always kind of fascinating to me, like, because the VTuber scene is kind of known for having a lot of folks with, like, how do I say this? I don't know how to say that, actually. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. How are you doing today? Time for more chemistry homework. Best of luck to you, Kismet. You got this, you got this. Halfway to 100K. Congratulations, Deadfire. My guess is it takes about... so like I do guess that a stream will net you somewhere around 1,000 points, like an average stream, not like a 4-hour one. My normal like 6-hour ones. So I am guessing it's something like 100 streams to summon icon. Carnus, thank you for the hydrates in the stretch. I appreciate it, which I think is appropriate because there's enough of you. There's enough of you. That you could summon him a lot if you wanted to. Sorry, Wookiees. You don't listen. I still got to stream regardless of what's going on in your life. Cardinus, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Tripped up for homecoming. The theme is Steambuck. Ooh, have fun. Congratulations. What's a knee-high? I don't know what a knee-high is, Carnus. You're going to have to explain that one. I've been doing pretty well tech-wise up until now. It happens every now and then. Now, see, like, you know how I have the whole, like, internet thing that allows me to, you know, stream to your universe instead of mine? She's the one who set that up. And ever since she left, I haven't really been able to, you know, fix any issues with it. And that's kind of why I suspect the Catboy is able to get in. There's no longer any kind of upkeep on it, and I have no clue how to fix any potential problems with it. So if there are any issues in the security of the system, I don't know what the solution is. You want bragging rights? Fair enough, fair enough. Only reason I have 77k is I profit off of others suffering socks, knee-high socks. Do you want me to like draw myself in knee-high socks for the exercise? You lift your knee up to your waist slowly, both legs one side. Oh, I can do that, I can do that. Alright. Kind of like slow marching. I could draw myself in fucking knee-highs. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4... I'll do 10. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, alright. I just had a horribly cursed idea, chat. I just had a horribly cursed idea. Can't stand anything but baggy cargo pants. Oh, I agree, I agree. The thought of me wearing anything other than, like, you know, cargo pants or Maybe like some fucking. I could probably. I don't know. There's like a few other things, but I can't really imagine myself in like anything more revealing, for lack of a better term, than like cargo shorts. You know? Even cargo shorts feels weird. I don't like having my limbs exposed, except for my arms. My arms are very exposed. I don't like having my legs exposed. My legs are wrong. But I just had a cursed image in my head, chat. I just had the most cursed image in my brain. Someday this is probably going to happen, and I dread that day. Like, one day, one day, someone is going to draw like an outfit swap for Icon and I, and that thought terrifies me. That thought scares me, chat. Cargo shorts equal not enough pockets. So true, Chromart. I need as many pockets as possible. I love pockets. Pockets are amazing. What's your cursed idea? No. The cursed idea was one day someone's going to draw like an outfit swap for Icon and I dread that. That's the cursed idea. Real genetics for next Halloween. That is also terrifying, McDivington. That is also terrifying. Seeing pockets is one of the only things I dread about getting more femme clothing. That's fair. That's fair. Even like as a young trans mask person, before I fully realized that, I was like, give me the pockets. Give me the pockets. Arky and thigh. Okay, give me a second. I need to open up this fucking cat. People love to even look me in the eye. I cannot imagine myself dressed like this. I cannot imagine it, and I dread the thought of it. I do realize I might be insane because I'm making jelly, baking a cake, and deep cleaning. Carnus? Carnus, please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. One sec, we need to do like a height comparison, because he says he's 5'7". This cat here, that's what he claims. That's what he claims. I built a little empire out of some crazy garbage called the blood of the exploited working class. Is this the only full body I have of myself? That sounds wrong. That feels wrong. Is this one complete? Yeah, this one's finished. All right. So I need to copy, edit, paste. All right. I need to get a height comparison here, chat. I need to get a height comparison. I was advantage. Glad to meet you folks. Have a rad night. You too. You take care. Thank you so much for stopping on in with the raid and saying hello. It means a lot. Thank you, Wookiees, for that hydrate. I appreciate it. I need to get our heads to be like similar enough sizes to be comparable. Does that work? Are our heads like similar enough sizes? I feel like that's similar enough size, right? That probably works. What's that height comparison, chat? How do you say that height comparison is? Consider that I'm 5'10". How tall is this fucker here? Is he lying? Keep in mind, we have over on this side 5'10", all right. 5'4", about gremlin height sounds about right. Short. It's not the hot cat. No, pockets are just gender. So true, actually. Pockets are gender. Probably like 5'6" to 5'8". So Redhead says he's correct about his height. Redhead says he's correct. Like, headed Khan is more animalistic than AE. I disagree with that. I very much disagree with that. No, I lean far more into my animalistic. This is a house cat. This right here is a house cat, at best. Alright? Its whole head and ears of height difference. Where is he? Where does he reach? Let me see. View. Grid on. Okay. So, like, he reaches my eyes. He's at eye level on me, chat. That's eye level. Hi, Pizza. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. He's at eye level. What does that say? What's eye level? Measuring from the ears. You know what? True that. True that. I mean, that's the thing, though. I do measure from the ears. I do measure from the ears. Fennel keeps trying to say she is taller than me. No, I'm taller. The ears count. The ears count. The ears do count. Fennel keeps trying to say that she's taller than me. No, the ears count. What do you want me to like? Even with the horns, okay? Even the horns. Wait, why I shipped them? No, Kaza, no. How dare you? That's a wild animal, but will follow instincts if it's a bad idea, like knocking glasses off of tables. That's a house cat. What instincts? What instincts? Shut up. I'm 5'10" in human form. I'm 5'10" in human form. No. File open. Let me grab the Ashen lineup. Let me grab the lineup. Where are you? Why do I always lose track of this particular file, chat? Why can I never find this specific file? This one file is always missing. There it is. Don't tempt me. I'll do pixel measurement shit. No, listen, this is what I'm talking about, alright? This is what I'm talking about. Here you have, you know, me and Fennel. Alright. Fennel's like, oh, I'm taller than you. But I have the ears. I have the ears. Okay? I also have the horns. No, she's not taller than me. No, she's not. Still say 5'4". How tall is Fennel? I don't fucking know. This sounds like you're coping. Shut up. No, I'm not. I'm not coping. No, I'm not coping. No. This is not me coping. I'm just speaking truths. I'm just speaking facts. Just realized my delay was huge. Hi, Kaza. Hi. Listen, y'all can do what you want. You can shit me in the Catboy if you want. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. No, I'm 5'10" without the ears, Safety. I'm 5'10" without the ears, but I do height comparison from the ears. You want me to do a comparison without the ears? Fine. I'll do a comparison without the ears. The top of his head is probably like around here. In which situation he reaches my chin. Okay? In which situation he reaches my chin. I think Fen is combat boots. Actually, you know what? Fair point. Good point. Those aren't combat boots. They're like hiking boots or something. But she is wearing boots. To be fair, in this sketch, I'm also wearing boots, but that's before I decided to not put boots on my model. God, I wish I was an artist now. What for, Kaza? What for? What for? I need to know. I'm so curious. She's not taller than me. This cat's like 5'4". If you're like 5'10", yeah, okay, he's been lying about his height. He's been lying about his height. We have established that he's been lying about his height. I win. I win, chat. To draw you in the cat. Oh, there's something I'm so tempted to say right now. There's something I'm so tempted to say right now. Oh, there's something I'm so tempted to say. Not about he and I. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to say this and everyone is required to immediately forget it. There may be art of two alternate universe versions of me. And there goes the statement, and you will never, it is not Icon and I. You will never get more context. You will never get more context. I will not say anything further. You are required to forget this statement immediately. You are required to forget this statement immediately, okay? Okay? No clipping. No clipping. Nope. 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 Short rat. So true. So what we've established is chat. I need to turn off the grid. 5, 10, okay. Short. That's what we've established. Too late clip to preset, no clipping, no. If I were to forget that statement, where would the subject of the forgotten statement have originated on? So true, so true. Okay, he's still short. He's still short. You need more information now? No, no. No, no, no. I mean, listen, infinite universes, infinite AEs, infinite versions of everything, you know? Just things you said when you feel like an imposter. I'll straighten this out for you, alright? As much as I dread doing so, I'll make it straight for you. Is that straight enough? He still barely reaches my chin, okay? Forget what? I have no idea at all. 100% forgotten, thank you. So Icon is small and grabbable? Yeah, unfortunately. Why do you have a gun? Because I'm a revolutionary. I'm a revolutionary. I have all of the documents, chat. Where is it? In the debut stuff folder. So fun fact, when I say I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, I'm not kidding. That's not a joke. I am, in fact, your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. From a very, messed up, fractured version of the United States. To Hades, dangerous safety, no. No. I can't say on a person to sit in front of a door waiting for someone else to open it. Oh, probably. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Like on his armrest height, he kinda is. He kinda is. Slutty man waist, slutty man waist based. How dare you? Yeah, I wish, Mel. But we do have a lot of documents on how my world is, slightly worse. And the short answer is that I am a revolutionary. That I am someone who is trying to create change, particularly within my universe's Florida. This is where I live. Hi. It is an authoritarian nightmare. The most recent of the former United States was seceded due to growing tensions with New England. Tightly controlled by a powerful authoritarian regime, having gained the loyalty of the majority of the population through propaganda and fear-mongering. Within the region, a small handful of revolutionary groups are fighting for change. Among them, the Ashen, which is me and my folk. So there's your answer, more or less. That's why I have a gun. That's why I have a gun. But we have some other stuff going on in various portions of the world. We have the Christian secession of America, which is essentially everything going on in the South. Since it's probably true, it means my cat's probably smarter than Icon. On October 21st, anyone under 5'6" with no person needed. God damn, we missed it. So based on the measurements, Fennel's around 6. AE is 10 foot from top of the head, 6'1" top of horns, 6'3" on top of ears. See, I'm tall. See, I'm tall. Okay, I'm tall. I'm tall. You're right, Deadfire, but also how dare you? We could throw Icon? We could. Here's everything going on in the South. This is where all of the disunionist sentiments, where everything started to fall apart in the early 2000s. Texas was the first to secede, with the majority of southern states joining soon after. It's a heavily militarized, theocratic state with a culture of intense nationalism and social conservatism. We have, following that, the Pacific corporate states over here. Following the secession of the southern states, a similar movement developed along the West Coast, citing lack of economic freedom as natural interests began to interfere with advancement. Initially established itself as a neoliberal state, but has gradually shifted towards corporatocracy following the deregulation of most industry, etc., etc. A lot going on. We have the heartlands. The Midwest seceded soon after, seeking to restore itself after decades of economic decline. The heartland is traditionally conservative in its policy, while still largely agrarian, and notably efforts have been made to reindustrialize the region. Isolationism is heavily desired, but has been prevented by external economic forces. We have the contested North American territories, a large region within North America which does not firmly belong to any established nation state. The region is largely uninhabited, but some isolated towns are known to still be occupied. And there have been various efforts to claim parts of the region with variable success. And then New England. AE, you lost your glasses? Poor thing, Deadfire, poor thing. I hope you can find them. Yes, AE tall, much taller than average. I am tall. I am tall. Fennel is just taller than me. All right, Fennel is just taller than me. Why is she, I don't know how she's so fucking tall. I don't know how she's so fucking tall. Gonna take all those contested lands? Please don't. They're like honestly living their own lives out there, and they have every right to. And I'm kind of happy for them that they're able to. But this looks like Loreford Heart of Iron 4 mod. I'm not familiar with Heart of Iron 4, but should I be complimented or insulted? Is this a compliment or not? So she can, oh my god, redhead. According to safety, Fennel is around 6 foot. Complimented? Okay, good, good. We have New England, which left to their own devices, found an identity around their own enlightenment, very strong cultural and societal value on moral superiority, with life circumstances often tied to quality of character. It's very much the kind of place where people go, oh, you're poor? Have you considered that that's your fault? And it's bullshit. Have you considered that that's a personal moral failing? I hate this shit so much. It is such a shitty mindset. It's a powerful centralized government, but a lot of reliance on donation stores for agricultural products and other exports. Hi, Kodal. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, safety, you're so close. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Jesus Christ, redhead? I'm not sure if she'd do that. She has her own interesting relationship with femininity. That's one of the things that's very interesting about Fennel, that she has a very complicated relationship with femininity, which I kind of understand but don't fully grasp. Good to see if their icon's a little stunt. Yeah, I don't know how he keeps getting in. Would you ever dropkick a child? Only if they deserved it. Only if they deserved it. Redhead, redhead. You know what? You know what? Valid. She is in fact a girl kisser. She is in fact a girl kisser. She is in fact a girl kisser. He was certainly something. I agree with that, Cuddle. Would you dropkick if they didn't deserve it? No. No. See, it's like that one Technoblade quote. Your officer, I did not drop... How did that quote go, actually? How did that quote go? I need to find the quote. Here's the quote, okay. Officer, I dropkicked that child in self-defense. Officer, I dropkicked that child in self-defense. Hello, Jordan. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning right now, chat. The quote from The Room, not that one, not that one, no. They've never. No, so this is a Technoblade clip. This is a Technoblade clip. I'll play it real quick. I'll play it. Why not? For those who are unaware, Technoblade is a big inspiration of mine. He was actually the reason I started streaming. This man was like my motivation to start all of this. So he's kind of important to me. He holds a lot of value, and this is like one of my favorite clips of him ever. It's very funny. It's a very brief clip, and there's more context behind it, but it's very good. It's very good. I don't it makes me happy. Okay, he makes me happy. Wait, could y'all not? Oh, y'all couldn't see it. Y'all couldn't see it. No. I love him. I love him. He's iconic. He is wonderful. I've heard legends of this man around the internet. Technoblade was a wonder, a king of Minecraft PvP. The role he played in the Dream SMP, like I know the Dream SMP is people have feelings on it. It's kind of cringy and all of that, but I still have a lot of love for it. It was very influential for me, you know? Can't take over the contested lands, but can I take over the CSA? I'd prefer not. I'd prefer that we, you know, try and start a revolution and gradually fix things across various regions here. But that's more or less in broad strokes everything happening around in my world. I needed to, I've been meaning to and haven't had a chance yet to eventually finish editing down the debut VOD so that I can eventually have that to kind of show off and explain to folks kind of what's going on in the world. But you have nukes? No, no nukes, no nukes. I think we should probably try and keep nukes out of the situation. I think nukes might make the situation a little bit worse. See, nuking everything is not good for people. Okay. So I'm gonna try and make this short here. I do need to start putting less effort, honestly, especially into these doodle comms, because I try way too hard, and I am so behind schedule on my comms. I need to work faster. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble working at the pace that I need to, but God, I need to work faster. I don't really know where the time's going, you know? In a nuclear revolution, only the cockroaches win. Exactly, exactly. Hello, Baba, hi. Nuclear fallout would not be fun. Exactly, exactly. Nukes are bad for your health, chat. It's bad for your health. You end up with ashes, 2063. 1 second, chat. The way I'm sitting is bad for my leg. Ouch. Ow, that hurt. Okay, everything's fine. Kano tried to sell me nuclear weapons once. Who's that? I don't know who that is, Kodal. I don't know who that is. I hope you rejected, though. Nukes are, like we just said, nukes are bad for your health, okay? If you value your health, I would say no to nukes. You know how all those public service announcements and stuff are like, say no to drugs, say no to nukes. Chat, we need to say no to nukes. But hey, the radiation tastes like candy. No, it doesn't. But hey, the CSA probably looked too close to the light of the... I don't know what that means. Dr. Cruiser, I don't know what that means. I ditched abominations, frightened me down to my core. Good, good. We might get an extra hour tonight. What do you mean by that, Monster Kicker? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. I literally used nuclear power to survive. Have you considered having better coping mechanisms? We should taste like the one chip challenge. Oh my god. How many of you ever tried that? I didn't. I don't really have the context for it. And to be honest, I'm not big on spicy stuff. I'm not very big on spicy. I guess that's kind of the point, that it's like unpleasant or whatever. I think I would die. I think, yeah, probably. Dead fire? Money for my friend right now. He made the mistake of me mod. Oh, congratulations. Trying to abuse your power too much. I do mod on a couple people's channels. I'm not a great mod, but I do mod on a couple people's channels. All I know is the hot one, guys, was like, oh fuck, so I'm good. Dear God, Octo, dear God. Hello, Float, hi! I'm holding up, how are you? It's lovely to see you. We had a bit of a scuffed start today. We're still kind of getting in the swing of things, but that's how it goes sometimes. I think I had mentioned in DM so safety could solve your revolution problem. I mean, I'd kind of prefer not, you know? Hello, Frostbite Tigress, I'd lovely to see you as well. Hi, how are you? I hope that you're doing all right. If you give me mod right now, I'll miss you by mod powers and call you out for being a cute dork. I do actually need to, at some point, run, like, some kind of, like, I do need to eventually start modding more people, and I might put out mod apps eventually. But I feel like I want to be consistently hitting, like, 45, 50 average viewers before I do that, you know? Enjoying a chill weekend? Valid, Tigressa. Hey, Arky, if I only bombed the military base in CSA, is that okay? Okay, fine. Fine. To be honest, I even have, like, mixed feelings about that kind of thing. Because there's a lot of brainwashing that tends to happen in these sorts of spaces, if you know what I mean. Like, people will be like, oh, well, we only, you know, violently target military locations and whatnot. Which is kind of bullshit. I don't know, it's a very complicated issue, isn't it? It's a very complicated issue. Ain't worth it, I'm perfect. Alright, can I get this? This is a very... So I'm not very good at drawing, like, fur and stuff. I actually haven't drawn a lot of fur in recent years. It's been a long time since I've, like, properly drawn a lot of fur. Let me see if I can get this right. Okay, that kind of works. It's fur-ish. You'd think I'd draw more fur these days, but no. But how are you, Fote? Yeah, that is Zoomy. Do you know Zoomy? As negative as it sounds whenever I go live, stuff I usually don't need, models rarely any peeps come along. Hey, Baba. That'll change in due time, but... Hi, Queen Maltz. Hope you're doing well. Streaming, like, analytics and numbers are such a weird thing, and I've been trying not to entertain that space too much recently, because I know I'm not, like, at full capacity right now. But it has been in my mind for a while how, like, around when I start hitting, you know, 45, 50-ish averages, I probably will need more moderators. I'm kind of in a situation where I'm kind of struggling to keep up already. And so having one or two more people to help out with that would probably be a good idea. I just have not been in a space for it. It's difficult to do so. Like, I can't give my full attention to streaming right now due to my IRL situation. Due to everything going on around me. And that's a point of frustration for me right now. In pain /sore, so fair. Furry that can't draw fur? Bit of a mental disconnect. Pretty lady, indeed. Zumi is quite pretty. Like, Zumi was showing me the kind of glow up from her old design to her current one. I'm like, yeah, no, so fair. It is quite a change. But it's so pretty. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting about a minute. Apologies for that. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, we'll still be here when the ad ends. I still try my best, though. So fair, Bobby. So fair. Zumi and I are besties. Oh, that's adorable, Float. I love that. That's wonderful. By the way, Flo, we gotta like hang out again sometime. It's been a while. It has been a while since we have vibed. Unfortunately, my life situation and schedule make that a bit difficult right now, but it's been a hot minute. Thank you for the text to E for the Baba Booey. Baba Booey. All right, chat. Oh, chat, 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 chat. How many of you know the Front Bottoms? How many of you know the band The Front Bottoms? How many of you are familiar? I have tickets. I have, well, a ticket. I have a ticket. I have a ticket to a concert. Hee. I'm very hyped about that. It's dumb. It's stupid, but I am excited about the potential of that. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to go to a concert, and I'm really excited. Like, the first concert I'll be going to in a hot minute is like one of my favorite bands. They're very much up there on the list. They're a very, very iconic Midwest emo band, and Midwest emo, like I was into Midwest emo before I got into folk punk. My favorite band, well, the lead singer of this band is a shitty person, but well, for a long time, my favorite band was McCafferty. Thanks so much, Zoomy, for that follow. Hi, how are you doing? Apologies that I'm still not done. I slept until 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago now. I was asleep until 3 hours ago. Last night was an insomnia ass. It'd be like that, but I'm glad you're doing well. Hi. We are working, we're getting things done. Things are a little bit of a mess right now, but we vibe. Everyone go and give Zoomy some support. If you think this, like, everyone in chat who was simping over this character design when I showed the reference, go follow. This is the motherfucker. This is the girl. They're right there. Right there. She's right there. We can go hide out in the Rockies. Dear God, Mal. Dear God. Sorry, my chat's talking about how much they want to, like, absolutely decimate a certain faction in my world. Whoa, but something's telling me it feels like summer's coming early. Summer's coming early. I'm getting pretty sick of the cold. The lack of sun has gotten pretty old. But something's telling me it feels like summer's coming early. Nah, we love supporting folks around here though. And honestly, your design is like super fun. It was really cool to draw. Like, I've had so much fun with these wings. I specifically wanted to find a pose that would really show the wings off, and God, they're so fun to draw. I hope I didn't make them like too sharp and scraggly. Sharp and scraggly is kind of like my art style in general. My art style is very sharp and scraggly, but like, oh, it's such a nice design. The wings are so cool. Such a good pose. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've had enough of you. All for revolution, but what about the risk of civilian casualties? That's a thing that I worry a lot about. And Fennel in particular likes to argue that that's something that holds me back. Like, that is actually one of the points of argument that Fennel and I, Fennel being, for those who are unaware, this girl right here, this is Fennel. She is the founder of the Ashen, and while I've taken over leadership in her stead, she is still my second in command and very, very dear to me. She's very much like a sister figure to me. That is one of the points of argument between her and I. I'm someone who has a lot of concerns about the image of our movement and about who gets hurt along the way. We have a lot of disagreements about, how big a deal things like civilian casualties are. About whether or not it is worth going all out. I have a lot of concerns, particularly being non-human, about being seen as a monster and having our movement demonized for that reason. One of the fatal flaws of anarchism, is that if the majority of the population isn't down with it, if the majority of the population isn't in line with with anarchy, then you're essentially just inflicting power in a new way. It is a genuine concern of mine about being seen as the monster. And I don't think she understands that fear, to be honest. I think she's very much of the mind that like we need to create change as quickly as possible. We need to be in the streets fighting, and we can deal with the consequences later. That it is okay to be the monster they already think I am. That nothing I do is going to fix that right now. So I might as well fight with every tooth and claw. I've seen a few renditions of the wings from a variation. So fair, Zumi, so fair. I just my art style does tend to be a bit sharp and scraggly and all that. Hello, McDoomington. I've not played Ghost Trick yet, but it is on my list. I'm pretty sure that is on my list. I want to eventually. That's like that detective game, right? And hello, Senpai. Hi. Are you worrying about civilian casualties when you have 3 sociopaths with particle cannons? That's the thing. I don't have that in my world, Mal. I'm kind of glad for it. Enjoy seeing the different styles. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know. I am a sharp, scraggly boy. People have described me as like a disheveled street mutt, and it's very accurate. And I think it shows in the things I create. Hello, Tazy as well. Hi, lovely to see you. Who gave this fox a pen? Who decided that I should have like access to the ability to draw? I've been given too much power, chat. Like there's the whole joke of like, oh, don't piss off an artist, they can draw you're pregnant. Don't piss me off, I can draw you as a furry. Don't piss me off, I can draw myself biting you. I think I have a doodle for that fits. One sec, yeah. Don't piss me off, I can draw me biting you. Talk it all. We're working on a comm for Zoomy. A doodle. I started giving out these like doodle comms following Hurricane Milton. Because I've been dealing with a lot of stuff in recent months. Like I was already in a bad spot, and Hurricane Milton was just like another layer of bad on top of everything that had already happened. So this has kind of been my way to have like some money while I'm still figuring out my situation, and I've started a new job, but the job's limiting my hours right now and shit like that. So we're working through a lot at the moment. We're steadily, slowly but surely figuring things out. And the money has honestly been such a relief along the way. Like I was worried about being able to afford my medication, and I can do that now. So I'm extremely, extremely grateful for all the support I've gotten. But yeah, I am very behind schedule on the comms between the new job and all of the other bullshit happening in life. But hey, we vibe, we do the best we can. So drawing FTD air cruiser? What do you mean, Mal? What do you mean? Who would win a fight? You were the cat. Obviously me. Did you not see the fucking height comparison here? That right there is a house cat. That is a femboy house cat. I wouldn't be surprised if he's fucking has his like claws filed down. Look at that shit. I wouldn't be surprised if his fucking claws are like filed down and painted. And look at me with his sharp teeth and sharp talons. I think I would win in a fight. Not to mention, I have a gun. Not to mention, chat, I have a gun. I think the femboy would enjoy losing a fight to you. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. He was like some kind of fucking masochist. I don't know. I don't know if he'd outright. See, I don't know a whole lot about him. Like, he doesn't strike me as the kind of person who's all that out there. Or at the very least that he wouldn't present himself as such. I feel like he would present himself as, like, just freaky enough for the freaks to feel safe. But I don't know how real all of that is, you know? I don't know. Part of the issue is with Icon is I don't know how much of him is, you know, a trained performance and how much is actually him. And I don't think any of us do know. And I don't know if any of us ever will know. If Dark Souls told me anything is that height doesn't mean everything. But if you considered Icon as a manager and it could be an Elder Tour, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of that cat's manager. I don't think that cat's manager can be any fucking... I mean, okay. I imagine that the cat's manager is a bit more capable than the cat himself. But I somehow doubt the cat's manager is able to take care of me. Not in any way that matters. I don't think the cat's manager could stop me in a meaningful capacity. I want to fix the hair. I don't really like how this bit of hair looks here. Alright. I am trying way too hard. Okay, then I need to fix this line real quick. There we go. Much better. All I know is he's hot and he's funny. Well, I'm glad you find him hot and funny. Hope you also find me hot and funny. I think I'm still relatively attractive. I think I'm still a pretty boy. I think I'm still a pretty boy. I might not be some goddamn femboy, but I think I'm relatively pretty. And I think my tracking is fucking amazing. Look at my fucking mouth tracking. That's some good shit right there. That is some good fucking shit right there. I like myself. I think I'm pretty and handsome and a badass. You know? And I've got a lot of fun toggles. Oh, I can tail bag. I forgot that, like, I keep forgetting to turn my tail bag on because there's some games that I can't really have the tail active for because it takes up too much of the screen, but I love my tail. My tail's so fun. I am pretty. I am. Coming from someone straighter than a ruler archy is cuter. I mean, if you're into women, yeah. If you're into women, sure. Icon's going to be fucking cuter because he's a femboy. But not everyone is, okay? Not everyone is. The men enjoyers are valid, okay? The men enjoyers are valid. We men enjoyers have rights. Okay, but I find to be a rat. Okay, what does rat mean? Why does everyone keep talking about rats? Why the fuck does everyone keep talking about rats? Where is this coming from? Joke's on you, I like both men and women. Checkmate. Checkmate, atheists. Yeah, I know that rats are rodents, but does everyone keep talking about them? Like calling people rats when they annoy me? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, is the jacket done? I think the jacket might be done. That's nice. It's one less thing to worry about. I do need to take care of the... Okay, this. There we go. Crazy. I was crazy once. How dare you? Something very funny about yelling, "You rat bastard," when you get friendly fire in a game. You know what? That is fair. That is fair. That is understandable. But hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. Chat. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? You know what we're gonna do? Do you? Do you know? You might know. Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years ago they've killed us slowly, but now we'll be the ones who slay. Your families wonder where you've been. You're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. It's epic time. It's epic time. It's epic time. I'm so excited about Epic again after the most recent saga. It's so good. It's so good. The Vengeance saga is great. I haven't had many chances to like re-listen to it and really work out my feelings on it yet. I've been so busy with other shit. But I do very much enjoy Hermes mostly. Hermes mostly. I could properly sing Samo. I'm classically trained. In fact, I might give it my all during I'm Just a Man, because that's like my favorite song here. Telemachus. I have to make an AU with FTD involved because FTD is ridiculously OP. So if you insert FTD faction to something, they end up steamrolling to whatever you pointed at. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know much about that. I do really love the concept of people like taking me and all my shenanigans and making like AUs and stories based off of it. Like one of my greatest aspirations as a streamer is having people do that. Having people kind of take me into my universe and build off of it in interesting ways. No worries, redhead. Take care, do what you gotta do. Of what is to come. A song I really love is Nosebleed Seats. I'm not familiar with it, Baba. I don't think you're ready. A foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Say no more, I know that I'm ready. Okay, okay. I need to like get locked in, chat. We need to lock the fuck in. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid? Than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Odysseus is such a piece of shit and I love him. He is my terrible, terrible man. And y'all know how I feel about my terrible, terrible man. You can say goodbye to. I could raise him as my own. Away from home. Make sure his past is never known. News for ya. This is the will of. I will say, this particular song's at a very weird place in my vocal register. Where I'm not fully in like head voice or chest voice, so it's a bit hard for me to sing. Like I want to do a full cover of Epic with a bunch of folks one day. Just get a ton of people together and cover like the entire musical, but this song I know I can do. This song is well within my range. Hi, Robin. I look into your eyes and I look back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Thank you, Zumi. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's fighting. I always forget the words there. Oh, is the music too quiet? My bad, my bad. Didn't realize it was too quiet. Who's fighting for his life? Thank you for letting me know, cause I appreciate it. I'm just a man. Audio balancing is hard, folks. Audio balance is difficult. Men become a monster. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a man become a monster? This is one of my favorite songs in the musical. It is so good. It is so powerful. This song strikes me to my fucking core. Forgive me. Ah, this song is very good. There's like a little bit here that's a bit raised. I'm not gonna go too insane on the details because it is like a more sketch doodle com, so I'm not gonna stress myself too much with making sure everything is quite perfect, but we do our best. I love this musical so much. It's so good. 600 men under my command. 600 men. 600 miles of open sea. I do think I need to make this a little bit higher. This is a bit too low. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope is waiting for me. The one straight man I support. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp, arp. There you go. There you go. Eureka, 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed, and we've run out of supplies to eat. 600 men, 600 miles to take what we can. So, Captain, what's the plan? Watch where the birds fly, they will lead us to land. I don't draw, like, boobs enough. That's a weird thing to say, chat. That is a very weird sentence to say. But I'm like, I should draw boobs more purely so, like, I know how to draw them better. Like, in the VTubing space, so many people have them. I need to know how to draw them well. Game-Boy doesn't want to draw boobs. Fuck you. Shut up. My dilemma is a valid one, okay? To waste, so let's raid the place and these we rub. You and I'll go in. I fucking love polities. One ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. And if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. I think I need to bring this down a bit. Speed ahead, full speed. Also, I don't understand what I have to do to make fucking automod not, like, ban the phrase gay boy. Because I have my settings for automod on, like, sex and sexuality set to, like, the least strict possible. Because of the very queer community. And do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, polities. Hello, hello! Welcome on in there! Oh shit, that is a lot of you. Welcome in, Royce, Trek, and Gachapon. Thank you for the fucking raids, and welcome on in Lampy Moth as well. Lovely to see you. Today's world drawing more boobs. We are currently doing some art. Welcome on PDA Foot and Mercy as well. Hope everyone's doing well. A lot happening at the moment. Give me a second to catch up. First of all, we need a shout out for Royce. I'll make sure everyone gets their shout outs in due time. Don't worry. Welcome on in, Obaki. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skelemancer as well. If you haven't met me before, hi, hello. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. That is the wrong button. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not creator games to do art here on twitch.tv. From a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean a dystopian hellscape. How are you doing tonight? I do hope everyone is well. We're currently working on a commission at the moment. We are drawing a woman. How could you not have been following AE? I know, right? How could you not be following me? Getting your ass kicked to hell? Oh no, PDA. But first of all, go check out Royce G Gaming. He is very handsome. He is very handsome. He is a pretty man. If you like pretty men, go follow Royce. Alright, that's the moral of the story. Oh, no way. Women are so cool. I know, right, Link? How could you not follow me? How could you? Welcome on in as well to Gachapon. Hello, Gamersoft. Hello. All right, all right. Hello, Alter Doodles, too. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's doing incredible. Let me see. Can I shout out Trek yet? Shout out at Trekintosh. Will you let me? We're gonna be tired of the long stream. Gonna dip for a bite. No worries, no worries. Self-care and all that. Chat, I haven't eaten today. Chat, I haven't eaten today. I didn't eat. Alright, 28 more seconds. 28 more seconds. Then Trek will get shouted out. And then Gachapon. You need to eat? No. No, what if I don't? Hi, Amethyst. What if I don't? What if I simply don't eat? No. No. Neither, but I'm still mad at you for not eating. Shut up. No, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. 6 more seconds. 6 more seconds and I can shout out Trek. I don't want to eat. I'll find a way to fight you when I just met you. How dare you? Bite food? I'll bite you, okay? You'll be my food. How about that? You need food so that you don't decompose. Maybe I want to decompose. I think I've said this before on stream, but genuinely, like, my wishes for what is done with my body after I die. No joke. This is not a joke. Dump me in the fucking woods. Let me decompose. Leave me for the scavengers, alright? This is 100% serious. If I die, leave me for the fucking scavengers. Eat food? Heck ass. The more you tell me to eat food, the less I want to eat food. Thank you for the text to AE Lament. I would eat all of you if there was money on the table. Hello, Calico, as well. You can do your best work if you don't have energy, aka eat. Hello, Jilly Daw, as well. Hi, hi. I keep making a delicious meal with the streamers I'm watching starve. Okay, can I shout out Gachapon yet? The answer's gonna be no. But also go check out Trekintosh. Trekintosh is a wonderful train conductor. A wonderful train conductor. 45 seconds before I can shout out Gachapon. We'll get there. We'll get there. I hope you all had a wonderful stream, though. Listen, the reason I'm not going to stop calling him a train conductor until he stops calling me a cat boy. I'm not going to stop calling him a fucking train conductor until he stops calling me a cat boy. Choo choo, motherfucker. Oh, were you also in the stream, Lament? Oh, well, I hope you had a good time hanging out with everyone. No race cruiser, self-care, self-care. Can I shout out Gachapon now? 7 more seconds. 7 more seconds. This shoot me in the face. It was amazing. Oh, incredible, incredible. That's so gay. I've been holding up, Calico. Sorry, there's a lot happening in chat, a lot to hold up with. Or keep up with. We're doing our best. Alright, go follow Gachapon as well. Gachapon's a wonderful red panda. Bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bark. I love your new avatar. You did a heckin' cool job. Thank you. It was a lot of work to get done, but we did it. We did it. You first, and maybe I'll do the same. I love this musical. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena. The best tragedies we've seen. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Man, bestest of friends. Okay. And we'll make a greater tomorrow. 110 wicked shot by then again. So fair, Lament. So fair. That is so gay. Listen, nothing gayer than shooting a buddy in the face. It's why I've got a gun. I have the gun because I'm gay, not because I'm fighting a revolution. Have y'all noticed the physics on the gun, by the way? Like, I don't show off the full body of this model often enough for people to, like, really recognize how good the physics on this are. Oh my god, I did such a good job. I did such a good job with that. I love all the physics on my model. They're so good. They're so fucking... I do my best. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. Hand it to you, Ball. This is quite the feat. I keep forgetting the words, God. I am eepy. I am eepy. Chat, I slept for 14 hours, I didn't eat, and I'm still eepy. What is wrong with me? Stay safe, Ian, remember? I'll politely take over the- Oh my god, Dr. Cursor. Okay, okay. Alright, if she's a brain worm and I can't stop talking about it, you're so fair, Dr. Cruiser. That is fair, that is fair. Y'all have your hyperfixations, so do I. One of mine is this fucking musical. The new saga is really good. But no, I hope everyone who came with the raid is having a good evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. We are a chaotic bunch here. My favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal the pain so deep? That pain you show is pain you reap. Time to bring your blood and the way you stand. After I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, and now you'll become my meal. From you like you took from me. Alright. Is there anything I need to fix here? Or is that the outfit basically done? I do need to erase a line here. I need to get better at, like, sketching instead of basically doing lazy line art. That is definitely a skill I need to build. It is hard. It is difficult, okay? We vibe. Thank you for the follow, never to be seen again. I do hope I see you again someday. I'd like to see you again someday. We may not have met properly yet, but thank you for that follow. When you see... Stranger, what's your... Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? You think you can just show up here and then never show up again? Well, you totally can, but I'm gonna be sad about it. I can't stop you, but I'm gonna be sad about it. I can't remember what button I'm supposed to be hitting right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. I appreciate it. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Zooms in, gets bottled. It's very funny. Watching me get bottled while all zoomed in is very funny. The rest of our fleet. I really want to cover this song. If they're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No chance for support, so bad our swords, our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Great is your will to survive. I kind of want to make the mouth like almost a little bit sharp in a way that's kind of bird-like. I'm assuming that you're like a harpy. Yes, Azumi? You have like pilot vibes and harpy vibes. That's what I get off of you. So there's like this temptation in me to make the expression almost like, how do I say, bird-like. Attack from behind, keep distance in mind. Is it so odd that I just want to pounce on the tail? My eyes keep following it. Yo, that's fair, Izzy. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Let him be close, he's somebody's lord. If we're out of reach, find a breach, stand up and fight for your lives. It's just one life to take. Is there anything to note about your nose, or just a standard anime nose? Okay, it is a tiny nose. It is tiny nose. Maybe I should make smaller. Who wants to go surfing near Charybdis? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You, me, Charybdis, when? Time and place. Let's go fight Charybdis. Thank you for the follow. Real Mako as well. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I need to bring the mouth down a little bit, I think. I might need to bring the nose down a little bit too, but definitely the mouth. No fighting, just surfing. Yeah, we just go surf near Charybdis. It'll go so fine. It'll go so fine. Doing good, better than was a few nights ago. Found out I have a split in my... Oh, interesting. Question a friend who is already in a relationship. I see. See, I can't personally relate to that situation being like aromantic, but from what I understand, like I can definitely understand how rough that must be. But hang in there, you got this. It'll be okay. I can understand that it definitely hurts when someone you really like is, in a relationship or doesn't have the time for you and whatnot. You'll be okay. Your well-being is not dependent on them. You being okay is completely aside of them, and you'll be alright in the end. It'll be alright. I am trying to... I'm not sure if the mouth is capturing this right now. I might have to redo the mouth, but I'm looking for a kind of like smug expression here. Because that feels like a vibe. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I put Modus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? Remember them. Fallen and afraid. Die in vain, remember them. We talked about it further and we're still friends. Told them the crush won't go any further. Don't want to be a homewrecker. What really freaked me out was the voice in my head that I just made up. I see. Well, best of luck to you with that, Izzy. I can't say I, have enough understanding of the subject to offer any support, but you're okay. You're fair. These things are difficult to cope with, but you'll be alright in the end. You'll be okay in the end. You got this. And if there's any support that us in our community can offer you, let us know. So carry on the flame of those who gone. Alright. Can't say just popping by to say hi. No worries, Pyro. See you later if you do return, but no worries. It's always a pleasure to see you even for a moment. Who hurt you? of them. Who hurt you? Oh dear God, my voice like broke there for a second. Who hurt you? Captain, we should run. Who hurt you? Captain, please. Nobody hurt you. Be silent. Alright, select deselect. Yeah, I think I need to change the mouth a bit to kind of capture the smugness, but I like those eyes. Until he's dead. Finish it. No. What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? Filter, sharpen, there we go. The warrior of the mind. Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peers. Remember them. Do you dare choose not to spare? Remember them. Remember us. Alright, hello, Zelda. Hi. Anyone chat knows about D&D or split personality issues? Could use some help? Please could happen when I was in a dark place. I'm familiar with the issues, but not enough to offer help. But I hope that you're able to get the support you need. Your best option is always going to be a professional, but I hope at the very least that we can offer a bit of comfort here. I always hope that at the very least I can offer a bit of comfort. God, I always want to like draw in the little tooth gap that I put on so many characters, but it doesn't always like feel like it kind of fits with the vibe. I just love my little tooth gap that I put on stuff. Alright. I could like a little bit of a tooth over the lip. How's that? It gives the mouth a little bit more shape. I like that. That's really good. And to leave the rest, I don't know where I went wrong. Alright. I love that. Oh, that's good. No, I'll save that for some coloring, because we are going to do a little bit of coloring for this one, chat. We're going to do a little bit of coloring on this one. I think it's just flat colors, is the vibe. But I think Zumi did request some amount of coloring. So we'll just get some, like, flat coloring and stuff in here. That a goddess could lend, if I'll never sleep at night. I saw you as a friend. But now we're gone this way. You're out of my head now. This way. Okay. So what I need to do is sketch be gone. Grab everything that we're gonna need here. This way. And have your damn goodbye. I'm not looking for... Oh, this kills me, chat. This song kills me. Okay. Select, invert selected area, and we're just gonna pick like a temporary color here. Actually, I should probably stick with a flesh tone. The really smart thing to do would be to grab the reference and color pick from it. But this will do for now. What if I did try to eyeball colors? Like, that's a bad idea, but what if I did? Just a man. So cute. Love seeing your style. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm having a lot of fun drawing this. Yeah, Odysseus does a stupid. Odysseus does a stupid. Now. I mean, if Zumi takes this as a compliment, fair, fair. But God. No, it's a very, very cute design that I've actually had a lot of fun drawing. Like, this has been a very, very fun character to draw. My art style is weird because it's some mesh between like an anime and what's it called? Like an anime art style and a more cartoon one, because a lot of my past experience rests in cartoons. A lot of my inspiration for drawing is very much in the realm of cartoons. And that influence definitely lives on in my style. I'm gonna try and color pick for the hell of it, see if I can get some colors that, like, you know, maybe aren't quite right, but carry a vibe. Cause fuck it, we can experiment a little bit. I don't tend to color pick colors. I usually just color pick, or I don't tend to pick my own colors. I just color pick off of references. But why not experiment a little bit? It's kind of because I'm lazy, but. So cool, the cartoon works well for her since her idea / content comes from Pinpulp. Oh, that is so fair. Or comes from Pinup. No, that's so fair. But hell yeah, no. I'm glad that you enjoyed and that it works out. I'm reading hard. No, but no. Valid. We love that. We love that. I love seeing people, like, have different weird interests in their art, you know, or in how they design themselves and how they express themselves. Because a lot of the VTuber scene, no offense, is very generically anime. And that's fair. Like, it draws a lot of, like, Japanese idol culture and anime and all of that. Of course, that's, like, its big selling point. A lot of folks are going to end up falling into that. But there's so much of it. Like, there's a point where some of it's just a little bit generic. And I love to see people pushing the bounds. There's, like, folks like Lampy Moth who are VTubers, but he's a moth. Not an anthropomorphic moth guy. He is just straight up a moth. A very large moth. And I think that's cool as hell. There's folks out there who have just straight up, like, cartoon style models, and I love that. In my own presentation, I've kind of tried to mesh those styles because I have a lot of appreciation for the VTubing scene, its roots in anime, but I also the way that I draw has always been more heavily influenced by cartoons, and I wanted to have that there. I wanted to have that element there. Here colors from the trans flag, which I think is very, very fun, yeah. I do notice, like, the blue for the hair is a very cold blue. Or it feels colder than the blue I recall being on the trans flag. Which, so fair. That could just be my monitor, subjectively how I'm reading the color. But there's interesting stuff you can do by, instead of color picking, manually picking colors. Have color schemes that are very unified in a piece and whatnot. And I don't let myself experiment with that much. I haven't had time recently for, like, personal artwork, so. I think the others did base them from the flag. Fair. And I do have a pretty easy way to, without having to, like, dig through files too much, pull up a trans flag just because I have, like, all of the pride. No, that's definitely more of a cold blue than on the flag. That is definitely a colder blue than on the flag. Because this is the one on the trans flag, unless my monitor's, like, really washing out the colors. Unless my monitor's very much, like, cold toning them. Yeah, it's definitely cooler. Which I kind of like. I kind of vibe with that. I think one of my favorite character designs is a stellated dodecahedron. What is that? What does they explain? Describe. I'm curious. And then it's the middle portion of the feathers that are blue. Okay. Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer? Also, I don't know if I ever responded to folks complimenting my voice earlier, but thank you very much. I am a classically trained singer, but I'm very out of practice with it. I did classical singing like up until COVID happened, and then suddenly it wasn't, or I was training my voice up until like COVID happened, and I haven't had time to, or I haven't been able to like properly do lessons and whatnot since. But I have a lot of love for singing. I've been trying to get back into it recently, just using free resources out there, because I love singing, and I love my voice, and I love how flexible the human voice is. Like I'm a transmasc person, but I'm not on T yet, and I've done a lot to try and make my voice something that I'm content with in the meantime, and all of that. And it's incredible to me how flexible the voice is in both directions. It's incredible. The voice is such a useful tool, and knowing how to use it and manipulate it is so valuable. Especially as someone who like loves voice acting and stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool what people can do. I need you to always be devout and survive with this. Okay. All right, all right. Hello, Orynix, how are you doing? Burb indeed. Or Ornix rather. Sorry, reading hard, reading hard. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Bird indeed. We've got a nice little bird girl here. I fucking love wings. I fucking love wings. Wings are so fun to draw. I need to draw wings more often. All right, I want like a pink, but I want more of a cold pink. Enough to stay burning. And if you win, you go get what you. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a relatively cold pink. I don't know color theory. I'm saying words right now. Color theory isn't real. It can't hurt me. I think brighter, brighter. No, that's still too like gray toned. Okay, that's almost right. That's almost right. It's like it's little wings or something. A little like I think there's like a gem in the center and then two wings off of it. I think it looks really cute. The bracelet there, or the necklace rather. It's a gem in the middle of her wings. Yeah. So Zoomy, I don't know if you heard me ask, or maybe you answered and I didn't catch it. But are you like a pilot? Because I very much get like harpy pilot vibes off of this. I hope this isn't offensive. The concept reminds me of that one character from what's it called? Indigo Park. Indigo Park. Think of the Hydrant Xander. But hope you're doing well, Ornix. Welcome to the stream. Let me purely because Pilot Bird, that's the entire reason it reminds me. What's her name? Can I find her? With no storm but tidal wave. Her. There we are. There we are. Bird. You're mid rewriting your lore. Fair, fair. But like it reminds me of this bird woman right here, of Molly McCaw, who is a bird pilot. There's just something really cute about an avian character being a pilot. Like you can already fly. You already know how to fly. I don't know, it's cute. It's cute. Going to be an ex-human pilot via accident gets given the gift of flight from being a power. I see. That's cute. I like that. I like that. That is very cute, definitely. Think Doctor Strange mixed with Monster Museum. So fair, so fair. I love that concept there. I was just thinking about like Molly McCaw, and there's a lot of fun with okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to one of my warm pinks. I do actually kind of like how that warm pink looks there. I actually kind of do like that. But then I'm gonna like overlay cold tone it and just mess around with that, because manually picking there isn't vibing. What if I pick something in between? Because I kind of do vibe with that. I love that they need goggles. It's cute. The hand is inside the wing. There's a thumb sticking out. Yeah, yeah. You can't see it here because I put the hands behind the neck. I really wanted a pose that like let the feathers kind of extend a little bit. One of the inspirations. This is gonna sound so stupid. Give me a second. But do you guys know the movie Rio? Do you guys know the movie Rio? I'm normal. I promise I'm normal. Can I open image a new tab? There we go. There we go. I love the way that the wings are drawn and rendered in Rio. I really love the way they have the wings almost appear hand-like. So I kind of wanted to emulate that, and I did not end up pulling it off well in the drawing, but I did kind of want to like emulate the way they have the wings almost act as feathers. But no, the thumb sticking out is so cute. As someone with talons, it's very, very cute. I love that. It's funny that I mentioned Monster Museum because that show is one of the best hand wing references via Harpy character. Oh, interesting. If you wouldn't mind, I'd be happy to see that. Also, if you want my Discord, let me know at any point. It's just Archivist. My Discord's not hard to find, but like, I kind of want to see what that looks like. I kind of want to see what that looks like. But no, like I've always, ever since I first watched Rio, I have been so fascinated by the way that they like draw and kind of render the wings there. I know it's a 3D movie, but still, like the way that they render the wings there is so cool. It's so interesting. They very much do act like hands, the way that these stupid birds move and dance around. It's like genuinely so fucking cool. That's like this. It's like 10 out of 10 design. You see how he's got his like one finger pointed out like that? Like it's so cool. Rio's like dead ass a good movie. Rio is dead ass a good fucking movie. This movie is fucking good. To say goodbye today you die. They did the movie Rio. Oh yes, I had a hyperfixation with the Sphinx because me just a kid. So fair, so fair. It's such a good movie. Yeah, no, I will also die on this hill. Rio's a good fucking movie. Rio is a good fucking movie. Fucking love Rio. I fully believe Rio is like a fucking gold tier children's movie. Name a fucking children's movie better than Rio. You can't. You probably can, but it's a good movie. Like okay, The Lion King is better than Rio, but The Lion King is like an incredible fucking masterpiece. So I don't know. Competition's kind of tough there. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? That the way he menacingly says that, I'm definitely not gay. No, I'm not really gay for Poseidon. I'm mostly gay out of any characters in this for Hermes, but like he has a menacing voice. What can I say? His voice is kind of menacing. All I gotta do is open this bag. Okay, how's that gradient there? It's a bit of a textured gradient, but I like texture, so we're letting it be textured. I say it gets to be textured, so it gets to be textured, hee hee. Remember me. Send requests via Discord, send the Harpy character via Twitter. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I will peek at that in a second. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a minute. I think I will stand up and perhaps food a little bit. Put a little bit of nutrients inside my body during that time. Thank you all for dealing with my unhinged rambles. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon is true. How to Train Your Dragon is top tier. I would put Rio above Shrek though, I'll be honest. I would put Rio above Shrek. Mulan though, Mulan is higher tier. I'm gonna be honest, I did not appreciate Shrek as a child. When I was a youngin', I did not fucking appreciate Shrek. I was like, Shrek is cringe and bad. Oh, I love that. No, this is definitely, I see what you mean by like a very good reference for wing, hands, and arms. That is actually so cool. That is good character design. The Spirit was so good. Haven't watched it. Haven't watched it. All right, all right. Once the ad hits, I'll food, since you also desperately want me to consume food. Nah. Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your lives. I fucking, oh, I missed the part where he goes, a woman. That's like the best line in fucking Epic the Musical. The part where they're like, a woman. All right, folks, let me get food. Food time, 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 nutrients in my body time. Nutrients. Where can I acquire some nutrients? What nutrients can I acquire? Nutrients. Susie's gone, you know. Take the seeds. Let me get you all something to eat. Now. I am acquiring food, everyone. Food is being acquired. Let me get you all something to eat. Susie's got you now. Don't mind me, Chop. These are food noises. I don't know how well y'all can even hear me from here. Can you hear me? You probably can hear me. The microphone is good enough, and it's a condenser, so it picks up like everything in the room. Eventually, I need a dynamic, but I move around so much that a dynamic would like struggle with me. A dynamic would be rough. The dynamic microphone would hate me for how much I move around while I talk, but it'd probably be worth it in the grand scheme of things. Alright, hidden plate. I assembled this food without a plate because I don't think in my actions, like ever. chat. One more second. I'll be with you shortly. I'm fooding. He's acquiring food. Alright, Chad, do you want to hear about this 5-star meal I've crafted? Hello, VTuber. Oh dear, that is quite the username. I'm not reading the rest of that. Hi. Alright, chat, you want to hear about this 5-star fucking meal that I've crafted for myself? That will be the only thing that I fucking have eaten today. I'm missing Hermes? No! No! I'm missing Hermes! No! We're restarting the song. My beloved. I'm missing my beloved. Hi, I'm back. Apologies for the absence, everybody. I did need to acquire food because I haven't eaten today. What a brilliant speech. Alright, chat. What we have here is tuna salad on a bagel with a slice of Munster cheese. This is my lunch, breakfast, and dinner. We also have a half-finished bottle of an alcoholic beverage. I'm normal. Munster cheese, Kaza. Munster. It's Twink God time. It's just an unmelted tuna melt, you know? Hear me out, bagel, cream cheese, hot Cheetos on top. That does sound kind of good. It's just an unmelted tuna melt on a bagel, you know? Cheese, tuna, and alcohol does have a lot of nutrients. Listen. It's the half-finished alcoholic beverage from Hallow's Eve, from Halloween, that I did not complete. So, you know what? It needs to eventually. The fact that hours. Hello, Riolo. How are you doing? When did you start to open up, and when I'm done with my move, 100% getting more art for you? Hell yeah! No, that's no obligation, but that's amazing. I do appreciate it. I love taking comms and all that. Like I opened up my comms again because it was kind of an emergency situation, but I do love taking comms. It's just a matter of like finding the time. What's wrong with me? How did I read? Who gave the fox a gun? I mean, I do have a gun. Would you like to see my gun? The gun that's on my shoulder right now? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Who did give the fox a gun? The answer is Fennel. The answer is her. She gave me a gun. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let me shove myself back in the corner. Welcome on in. How do I pronounce your name? Balloonanda? First message, man. Hey, that's a solid first message. I love that. But what did the fox say? The fox said, fuck you. The fox said, bites you. Apologies, I am eating real quick because food. I required food and nutrients in my stomach because I have not eaten today. And it is currently 10 p.m. So. Wow, rude, so mean. Yeah, and Trek. Yeah, and. My first message is always so fucked up. I think it's funny. I think it's great. That's like top tier. Incredible. Mean fox coming from the train engineer. Who keeps calling me a cat? Food. Chat, we should organize a food stream where we throw cheese towards a like peanuts in a zoo. Just throw like shredded cheese at me. Open up a whole container of shredded cheese and just shove it, throw it at me through like the bars of my enclosure. Dear God. Cheese tax? Yeah, cheese tax. It's the cheese tax, chat. It's the cheese tax. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Y'all are incredible. Oh, God, eating food feels so good right now. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have not eaten today, and this feels so good. From Pokemon Stream, I read Shiny Communist Race and did read a second time and thank Arceus that I did that. That is amazing. That is amazing. Shiny Communist Race. How do we... What is communism in the Pokemon universe? Because, like, the Pokemon universe already has a socialist healthcare system, right? Which, honestly, damn, good for them. They already... The fucking Pokemon universe already has fucking socialized healthcare, at least for Pokemon. It's, like, socialized pet healthcare. Have to head back to bed now? No worries, Kismet. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. It's always lovely having you. So what would communism in the Pokemon universe look like? I got the gym badge. You mean we? I guess like items are free now? Question mark? Do you like get rid of the fucking... I don't know. I mean, it's already kind of implied in the Pokemon universe that, like, the Pokemon League and whatnot is a governmental entity, right? Like, there's no way that the Pokemon League in some way aren't, like, a governmental entity, given how much power they seem to have. Thank you for the hydrate and the Bark Boy Bark, Monster Kicker for the arp, arp, arp. Every comrade gets a Pokemon. They basically already do. Is the Pokemon world already doing, like... I mean, it would have to be, like, state capitalism, right? Because state capitalism is when it's still capitalism, but money is tightly controlled by the state. Like, people say that, like, Russia and whatnot is... Or, I think, is it Russia that people say? I think it's Russia that people say, like, oh, it's communist. No, it's state capitalist. Technically. Would the Pokemon universe just be, like, state capitalist? Hello, Gyoza. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I will eventually be able to summon the Hot Cat, but eventually you'll get to see him again. I'm surprised he doesn't get summoned more often. I shouldn't tempt it, though. Now picturing my character as a new trainer type Ace Pilot using exclusively bird Pokemon. Oh, there's like... Which gen is it that's like a really good bird catcher design? Pokemon bird catcher. Like, there's one Pokemon game where they have like such an iconic design that I absolutely love, and I can't remember which one it is. I'm looking at this right now to see if I can find it. Birdkeeper trainer class. Thank you for the hydrate, Monster Kicker. I actually started playing Arceus during the Hurricane stuff. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus is a great game. I love Legends Arceus. It's this one. This is, what gen is this? What gen is this? Diamond Pearl, okay. Diamond Pearl had this really, really cool design for the, that's not what I wanted. Can I zoom in? Will you let me zoom in? Okay, this is gonna look really bad because of how much I've had to zoom it in, but this is the bird catcher from Diamond and Pearl. From Gen 4. I love this design so much. This is such a good design. This is the bird keeper from Gen 4. Why? Like, it looks so good. I love that. I love it. I love it. Like, one of my favorite trainer designs in the Pokemon games. And then the one from, Oop, don't mind me. There's also the one from... Because this one's from Diamond Pearl. Then there's the one from Heart Gold Soul Silver that I also really like. Become big, become large. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the archive properly. Like, I love this design too. It's very similar, but a bit more like boyish and whatnot. It's such good character design. It's such good character design. Thanking Streamlabs, we love that. We love that. Actually, the Pokemon universe has no people in it because PMD is the only version of that world that matters. So true. I overthrew the government with a Kamamo. So true. So true. Actually, once said to my brother, this is the Pokemon I overthrew the champion with. Listen, chat. You know me. I'm your resident revolutionary bastard. We need to overthrow the Pokemon League. Because the Pokemon League is a governmental entity. We need to overthrow the Pokemon League. Do you think the Pokemon League's representative, whoever the champion is at the moment, I guess? So the newer gen version of them, a little more detailed? I just don't like the 3D models. I saw that on the wiki too. I don't like the 3D models as much, you know? It'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. I think someone spiked my girl juice. I think no good now. Head empty. Aw, blues break. Poor thing. Poor thing. I like bird-related characters. I wonder why. I wonder why Archivist, the Enfield, the fox bird dog chimera would like birds. I wonder, chat. I wonder why he likes birds. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's part bird and has like feathers all over his arms and tail and ears. It has nothing to do with that. Who knows? I wonder. Do you like mods? Mods are good too. We like mods. The Kalos Revolution, so true. So we're like Mexico or Red Dead Redemption 1. I have not played Red Dead 1 yet. I actually haven't even played the story campaign of Red Dead 2. I just play Red Dead Online all the time. Icon also likes birds. He probably likes to eat them, which I also like to eat them. There's art of that, actually. I have art of that somewhere. That was probably last year, though. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Tristan. How are you doing? He wonders, guys. Oh, this song kills me. Wait, can I find that one doodle where I'm eating a bird? God, I drew so little last year. Can I find that one doodle where I'm eating a bird? Here it is. Here it is. I also like birds. I'm good, I just woke up. Fair enough, Tristan. Good morning. Good morning. He wants to have a legal Pokemon fight. Like, no, J. Crispy, no. He wonders with wonder in his eyes. How am I? Eepy. Eepy. And I have no business being this Eepy. I've been awake for 4 hours. I woke up late, and by late, I mean 6 p.m. Sometimes it just be like that, though, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. I kind of like these colors that I've kind of eyeballed. They're not quite right. Like, the pink is definitely a bit warmer than it is in the reference, but I kind of vibe with it. And the blue's a little bit darker. I might lighten up the blue a little bit, but I think I honestly really enjoy the way the pink looks here. The blue's a little too cold. Maybe we would warm that up a little bit, but... I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. God, I love this musical so much, chat. It is so good. With the trail of bodies. Oh, right. Okay. Face of men, I see portrayals of portrayal and a brother's final stand. No, I don't like that. Here's what I can do. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Alright, cool. Hi, Calico. Good morning. Technically my second time awake. I literally woke up for 10 minutes the past over a couple more hours. I did that too. I also did that. It's okay. We can do that sometimes. But good morning, Calico. Yeah, the trans wings are great. I love it. Okay, we can work with this. Do I need to change? Did you ever get to see my kitty? I have not had a chance to check my DMs since I woke up, so if anyone DM'd me, I have not seen it yet. I do apologize. I have been busy, and by busy, I mean sleepy. Across the sea is me. What if I love this. Oh, sorry. That was a loud noise. I love this brown here because it's almost purplish. The brown on the jacket is a very interesting color. This is my attempt. It needs to be a bit warmer. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty close. Hey, can I nom on your ears? No, you cannot nom on my ears. But this brown is like almost purplish, and I find that very nice. It's a very nice brown. Protect her nymphs, is she going insane? When she got older, now she saves them the pain. The brown purple is a carryover from my old design, but it still matches well. Yeah, it does. It still works. It absolutely still works. Like, I love it. Like, the brown with the... Typically, browns will have, like, too warm of an undertone. Basically, all of the colors in this design honestly have a very cool undertone that I honestly really enjoy. I think there's a lot of VTubers have very, like, warm undertones. Like, even VTubers whose primary color is, like, in the blue range, they tend to have very warm undertones, I've noticed. It's like cyan, not lilac. So it's kind of nice seeing character designs here and there that very much break out of that mold. Going from the purple, blue, white, valid. I lost my best friend, I lost my mom, 500 men gone. I must get to see Penelope. Oh, I am so out of it with singing right now. Wow. I need to get back on my vocal routine, because what was that? I do think this white is a little bit too cool. I might want to warm that up a bit. Don't do that. Yeah, I think this white's a bit better. It's a little bit of a warmer white, but I vibe with it. And then we'll make it home. Penelope. Telemachus. Worthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I'll become the monster. I love this. Oh, this is very nice. This is very nice. All right. What else do I need here? I need the gold. Do I have like a nice gold? Yeah, I have a gold right here that I really like. We can just work with that. And I'll probably come and eventually recolor some of the line art here to vibe with that. More than you know. Alright, that works. I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water. I will meet you are safe and sound. This musical really is something special, Chad. I very, very much, like, very extensively rambled on my feelings on this musical, but it never stops being something special to me. Right here, I'm just fine. And I should find my feet on the ground. But only if you answer a question or two. Odysseus is such a trickster bastard. I love him. I love a good bastard trickster. One of my favorite tropes for reasons that are definitely not totally obvious. Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go? Find a place he'd never go. Alright, and then it's actually a very, like, warm green with these. It's a bit more of a normal blue. I like that. I like that. Alright, nice, nice, nice. The layer of Scylla bites you, Calico. Bites you. These things that will, like, cry at you. I've considered that I am eating you. Yeah, just even the siren was a badass move. Like, I really like that shift from the original musical. You're singing so much better than I could ever do. I mean, I have training with it. Also, hello, Nevada. Hi, didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. Use a warmer green for the glasses. Are the glasses intentionally supposed to be green? So it looked like a greenish blue to me. But I could shift more to like a proper green. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. My real wife knows I don't have a daughter. Both the goggles and eyes are green. I see, I see. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. So I'll shift towards a bit more of like an emerald or something here. That's a little bit too bright. I definitely think for the eye itself, something like this works. It's a bit too bright for the goggles, I think. Or a threat no longer we could, more suffering from you. About 12 years or so. Now we're here with more foes. We'll all learn from Poseidon. Shift with no crew. Oh, it's the original mail ref? Okay, okay. Let me peek at that. I see. Okay, that is a very, very vibrant green. So let me shift this a little bit more into like this area. That's more like it. That's more like it. All right. We are the madman beasts now. We are the ones who feast now. I like that. I like that. I think I will shift them a little bit like There we go. There we go. That's more like it. We got it. Oh, spare us, please. Remember to use WSD or the joystick to move around in most video games. So true, Nevada. So true. My favorite overall has to be the Underworld. I'm not sure what my favorite song is in Epic. I haven't really sat down and looked at that. Yeah, the green works well as an accent. The green works well. See us go suffering from you. We are the made monster. He is the one who conquers. Instructions unclear, not moving while using the right stick. When did we get to a world where controllers have 2 sticks? How did we get here? One second, John. My keyboard's being weird. Hello, can I type letters, please? Keyboard, I would like to type letters, please. Someone realized we actually have 2 thumbs. I don't know, I grew up on the DS, okay? I grew up on the DS. We didn't have 2 sticks on the DS. You can bite me as I nom on their ears. No, no. How dare you? No nom. No nom. Yeah, you will get bitten. You will get bitten if you try and nom on my ears. Spoonie, hello. Apologies, I am mid-bite of food. Welcome on in, let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Shout out at Spoonie. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently working on a commission right now for Zoomy VT. How was your stream? What were we up to? If you guys don't know Spoonie, Spoonie is a wonderful, wonderful artist who also plays a lot of horror games. Very, very cool person. You want to know how I got so into Silent Hill? Spoonie's fault. It's Spoonie's fault that I played Silent Hill, and now I adore Silent Hill. Go give them a look. They're very, very wonderful. Played a bunch of PS1 demos. Ooh, hope you enjoyed it. It is your fault. Worth it, though. Worth it. No regrets. Welcome on in, JM, and everyone else who came in with the raid. Hope you enjoyed the demos. Anything interesting stand out? Also, if folks need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. It's a bit of a scuffed night, a bit of a chill night, but we are vibing and getting some art done. And look at this fucking harpy here. It's very good. Oh, Gex 3. Nice. I still need to check out the Gex games. I haven't done that yet. I do want to, at some point, eventually check them out. But I have not gotten around to playing Gex yet. Like, I've heard such mixed things about the Gex games, and it just makes me want to play them even more. Thank you for that hydrate, J Crispy. The Say Gex stream, the Say Gex stream. Like, Say Gex has become such a meme around my channel that I really need to eventually play Gex. They're really good, so if his lines haven't aged great. Yeah, I've come to expect that from a lot of, like, early 2000s media. AE planning hardcore Gex. I've very much come to expect a lot of, you know, early 2000s and late 90s media to be like that. There have been plenty of games I've played on stream that have had some elements like that we all just kind of cringe at and move on. Reverb, Segax. Alright, alright. Let me find my reverb filter. Segax. Oh, that clipped. Oh, that clipped. Segax. There you go. There you go. It has been done. It has been done. Ah, this song, chat, this song. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan, and when we came for Circe, and not this monster. Say something. I can't. Oh, this fucking musical. Oh, I'm a sucker for this musical. Alright, we got this. No can do. So bad you think the lives of your own crew. This is a bit too dark. Can I go a bit lighter? The power you must carry all the blame. Odysseus. I need to finish reading the Odyssey, chat. I have like a physical copy of the Odyssey now that I've been slowly paging through. But it's so hard to like find the time to sit down and read. I've been really missing out on that time recently. I really want to at some point finish up the Odyssey because it is, I don't know, I've come to love this story so much, largely due to Epic. But I just honestly, I want to read more. I miss reading. I used to be such a ferocious reader, and I just don't anymore, and I think that's a shame. I think that's common. I think that's a very common sentiment. A lot of folks just do not read like they used to. And it's hard to, honestly. Like, it often feels like we just have a lot less time and energy than we used to, but I really just want to start reading more. I miss it. Hello, Void Lord. Been a hot minute. How are you doing? The god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's how we found out these cows to hunt. Fennel really is my Eurylochus. Smiles at the camera. There's a couple good books I could recommend to you. Personally, I think I'm trying to find some ancient histories. Fair. See, I want to finish the Odyssey, and then I want to go back and read the Iliad. Because the Iliad is like the precursor, the prequel to the Odyssey. And I was at an art market recently, and while I was at that art market, I found this really nice pin of Achilles and Patroclus, and I bought it. I got it. I didn't buy it. I traded for it. I traded other goods for this good because it was an art market that, like, allowed bartering and stuff. So now I have this pin, and I'm like, I must read about my gay boys. It's such a weird way to talk about, like, very possibly fictional, probably fictional, ancient Greeks, but here we are. How did I get here? How did this become my life? Hello, Pot. Sorry for the chewing noises, folks. It's food time. I finished my sandwich. My weird little bagel sandwich, and now, alcoholic beverage. My half-finished alcoholic beverage from Halloween. That was such a weird noise. Don't do that again, bottle. My interest right now about that are Roman, specifically with the Punic Wars. I'm not super knowledgeable on the subject. I'm gonna be honest, like, history has never been a major interest of mine, to be honest. I realize it's something I probably should have more interest in, but I've never just particularly taken the time to get into it. And I feel like history nerds is very hit or miss. Like, no offense to any history nerds in the chat, but you understand what I mean, right? Like, when you meet someone who's a history nerd, you kind of have to sit there and be like, all right, what kind of history nerd are we talking about? Are we talking history nerd in that, like, you're very fascinated by the ancient world and the subject? Or are we talking, are we talking idolizing fascism? It's a bit hit or miss. So when you meet a history nerd, you kind of have to take a moment to be like, what kind of history nerd are we talking about? I'm a post-Civil World history nerd. Mostly technological advances in the decline of America. Fair, fair. Robin, I don't know how much you've peeked at all of the stuff that I have posted, or not really publicly posted yet, but all of the things I have released about the world that I live in. I don't know how much you've paid attention. You might find it fascinating. You might find it interesting. Because I've got a lot of notes out there about how things got the way that they are in my world. Thing is, I used to not be into history, but the thing that helped me, there can be a lot of interesting stories attached. That's fair, that's fair. And I'll be honest, most of my knowledge of history very much comes from, like, OSP. Is that the right... I think that's the right channel. There are two history nerds online. One is the Closet Fasci, makes alt-hist where the Nazis win. The other it makes alt-histy where the Nazis lose even more. Yeah, kind of accurate, kind of accurate. Like, history nerds are very hit or miss. History nerds are very hit or miss. Romans are cool, but, like, very terrible people. World War II is cool to learn about because a lot of neat stories attached, but I'll say most of the cool stories are based in British, a little bit of Russian. Fair, fair. I mean, the thing with, like, ancient societies in general, most of them were, like, most ancient peoples were shitty by our modern standards because societal values have shifted. I talk a lot about how things exist in a cultural context. This is actually something that I talk about in that video essay that I was working on up to Halloween and then still need to finish. It might take me a little bit to finish that, I do apologize. Yeah, we finally released a new model, Fox. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. But it's actually something I talk about a lot in that video essay, specifically as it relates to how we interact with media. The video is about a video game from the early 2000s. I'm not going to really reveal the video game yet because I think it's really funny if y'all have to sit here and guess what it's about. If anyone ever has a guess what this video essay is about, please do. But it deals a lot with the ways in which our analysis and interaction with media shifts over time as our culture shifts. So the game I'm talking about is a game from the early 2000s that has a very different energy and potential interpretation of it because of how times has changed in the last 20 years. I'm still convinced it's a 1,000-year door, definitely final answer. It's not about Dino Crisis. It is about an early 2000s horror game. No one's ever gonna guess it. Barbie Dream Horse Adventure. Look in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters. You should play Dino Crisis. It's exactly what a Resident Evil but dinosaurs. Paul, let me finish Resident Evil first before you start making me play Resident Evil but dinosaurs. Have you not heard of the angry little Pulse Destroyer with Arrest the Bismarck? That sure is a liquid, chat, in my body. But dinosaurs, let me finish Resident Evil first. Alright, there's my beverage. I've consumed my sandwich. I've drank my beverage. That's what we call winning, chat. That's what we call winning. Also, it's absolutely horrifying because the dinosaurs will follow you through maps and track you by scent if you're bleeding. Oh dear. Don't spoil too many mechanics. Let me be afraid. Let me be terrified. Alright, what do I still need to do here? Is that like all most of the flat colors? Is it just details now? It might just be details now. Alright. I think we just need to do some detail stuff. No, I'll be legendary. Where is the man? Where is he? Where is the man? 20 years. Single opportunity. The way he goes, boy. The way he goes, boy. Somebody help me. Come and give me a sign. Boy. That's the way he goes, boy, out of context. I'll be honest. One of the like most gender affirming interactions I've ever had with another person was with a friend of mine's father, who, to call me over while I was like talking to his son, just went, boy. Boy. Hey, boy. And I'm like, why is that so gender affirming? Hey, boy. I do also love a terrible, terrible man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I was very disappointed by this song. I felt like there was so much build up to this song, and like, I don't really like how the drama in this song ends up being played out. I understand Athena showing up here, but I feel like it denies our boy Telemachus here a lot of autonomy. And they just introduced Telemachus, they just kind of built up him and his conflict, only to immediately bail him out of it and not allow him the chance to show any characterization or growth. But that's my personal feelings on the subject. Like, she just kind of shows up and suddenly the conflict like doesn't mean anything anymore. He doesn't get any chance to like face this problem. I don't know. I legit think Athena shouldn't be there. Let it be her motif and the direct next song. I think it'd be okay if she swoops in at the very end, like, yeah, have her motif there as he starts to fight back and feel, you know, competent, and then have her come in at the very end, maybe, or in the next song. And then they can have interaction of like, oh, thank you for helping me through that. But he still gets to feel like a winner and feel competent and show competency. I agree with that, though I think the new song sounds good. The Wisdom Saga I really like will be fine. Like, I think the music in the window in the saga is good. I think the music in all of it is great. I just don't like its particular style of storytelling. I think the way the Wisdom Saga handled its story disappointed me. It did not have the level of storytelling of the other sagas. And the shift, like, I don't like how they treat Telemachus in this. They introduced Telemachus as if this is going to be Telemachus' saga, and then immediately it's no, this is actually Athena's saga. And yeah, Athena having a saga is fun and interesting. But I think the fact that it was initially presented as being Telemachus' saga and then, oh, never mind, it's Athena, it doesn't work. I will say, though, my favorite song in this saga is actually Love in Paradise, which I thought was going to be my least favorite song of the musical. I thought it was going to be my least favorite. Hello, Singularity, welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Will I get that shout out? Let me finish this thought. I thought that that was going to be my least favorite song of the saga until they showed Odysseus on the ledge. Because that for me was so validating. All right, all right. Let me get this shout out. Keyboard, please. Keyboard. If I had a different call, maybe if I didn't taste it all, be fine. One sec. Things are being weird. My technology's not working with me. Thank you, Codename Nightfall, for that follow, though. All right, shout out at Singularity. There we go. There we go. Apologies. Sometimes my keyboard likes to stop working, but welcome on in, EP Poppy. Welcome on in. Pleasure to see you. Don't worry, I don't have a raid message either. All right, folks, if you don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm a resident Celtic Enfield. I stream about retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, segment chaos, I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? We're currently working on a commission for Zoomy VAT, which I've been working on for way too long because I'm not capable of focusing on anything for the life of me. But everyone go check out Singularity if you haven't already. Singularity only started streaming recently, but has been a long time pal of the channel. Go give love. Go give love. Go give views. Go give attention. My keyboard's broken again. I can't get out of VTube Studio. Welcome to the most scuffed stream on Twitch, everybody. Welcome to the most scuffed stream on Twitch. Fine. So relatable because listen, no, cause it. Here's the thing. I'm aromantic. Hello, Cafe Foxtail. The art goes well. We're currently working on a commission and also talking about Epic the Musical. I don't know if you're a fan. But the reason why Love in Paradise still managed to appeal to me despite everything is because Odysseus on the Ledge was very cathartic and validating for me because I'm someone who's aromantic and has been pushed into romantic relationships against my will, oftentimes under threat of social ostracization and things like that a lot in the past. And seeing Odysseus in that much pain over it, it was validating. Let's just stay, but it's about time to eat. Good night, Codename. Take care. The sound effects are working, they're just very quiet. They're very quiet, but thank you for the hydrate, Samo. Epic is very, very good. It's an incredible musical based around the Odyssey, which I would heavily recommend. This bird needs to curl up in her nest. Have a good night, Zoomy. Take care. Hopefully I should get this done tonight. I apologize for how long it's taken. I have been all over the place, but we vibe. Just a little jokey. I know, but bite you. Boobs. I'm not going to zoom into the boobs because I'm not going to risk being banned, but boobs. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Your channel is massive vibe. I'm glad. We try and vibe and have a good time around here. We're like kind of in that medium range Twitch size where I can still pay a lot of attention to chat while also being like a very, very cool size to be at. So I really, really appreciate the community around here and everything they do. I'm really, really happy with how things are around here, you know? And it's always, always lovely to have folks. Honkers, we're so inclined. Hi, Zelda, welcome back. I tried to be a vibe. I'm a chaotic gremlin with a lot of scuff and a lot of problems. But we vibe. We vibe always. You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. I bring no pain. All you could want here, all you could need here, just love was stuck in paradise. My island stays unknown. God, I love this musical. I made pasta. Hell yeah, Octo. We love that. Pasta time. You're mine, all mine. Alright. It's basically just a matter of like doing details and shading and stuff at this point, I think. So So we can do that real quick. I hear a screams. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Everything I want them die, and all I hear are screams. Let me close my eyes. Watch what me close my eyes. I'm EP, but I haven't probably watched one of your streams for a while. I mean, go get some sleep if you need it. It's not a problem. I understand how busy things are. Like, I have not had time to hang out on people's streams recently with my whole, like, not quite being fully housed situation, you know? So I get it. You know, you gotta take care of yourself above all else. As rough as it is. We're all out here just trying to take good care of ourselves and do what we can. I am someone who very much, like, I care so much for other people, and I'm definitely very, very prone to putting others before myself. And I'm trying to do that less, as difficult as it is. But I have so much appreciation for folks. People who show up in any capacity that they can. It means a lot. Just me missing how it was. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. God, I miss how things used to be too. I miss streaming 4 times a week for insane ass hours. But I really appreciate folks being as much as they can. It means a lot to me that people continue to support in any capacity. I'm really lucky. Why not make it a game? It's each of them to be released, and I'll release him. I also hate God games because fucking Athena plays his game, wins, and he doesn't fucking honor that. Are you good at bowling? No. No, I'm not. Alright, one sec. My phone's ringing. I gotta check to make sure it's not anything important. Just a second, folks. Gotta make sure, like, no one's dying or anything. If Quintus is, like, on his fucking deathbed, I need to know. I think Odie's in the wrong. All he did was reimburse them. Alright. You better not be dead, motherfucker. Hello, welcome back, Pyro. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Samo. Take care. Wonderful seeing you. Wonderful having you. It is a bird. I don't like much either, but it absolutely would expect something like Zeus to be a sore loser. I mean, yeah, but also, what does Zeus have against him? That's the other thing. What the fuck does Zeus have against Odysseus? He was busy fighting. Mother Lilton Rod. This is Zoomy VT. Let me go ahead and shout out Zoomy. Zoomy was here until a little bit ago. But why not? Alright, Zoomy VT. Very, very lovely individual. Currently, this is a brand new design, so there's probably going to be some kind of, like, re-debut or something soon. Definitely a very, very cool design, though. Would absolutely give some support. I do really love the arguments that Ares brings against Odysseus. They're very, very, like, I 100% can see it. Ares absolutely would be so pissed that, like, Odysseus didn't fight like a fucking warrior. Nothing, admittedly. Like, the only interaction that they had, if I recall, was Judgment on the Boat of Thunderbringer. Yeah. Which was on... Yeah, that was on the behalf of someone fucking else. That was on fucking behalf of Apollo. That was not any kind of personal grudge. He was just, like, fucking defending Apollo or some shit. Not Apollo. Not Apollo. Thank you, Mauve Lovely, for that follow. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting about a minute. Apologies, not a whole I can do about it. Like, I understand he's a vindictive asshole, but like, fucking, it was, what's his face? They were the cows of, oh, I can't, why am I blanking on the name, chat? Why am I blanking on the name? The cows of the other sun person. You know who I mean. You know who I mean. I'm just like, your qualms aren't personal, buddy. Get over it. Okay, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. The other sun person. Yeah, the other... No, sun. S-U-N. The other sun god. Helios. Helios. It was on the behalf of fucking Helios. Like, buddy, your grudge isn't personal. Let him go. Please let him go. Helium? No, no, no. Okay, okay. Helios. It was Helios. As this from the past, it's interesting how Ares and Hades. Also, folks, sorry about the ad. Not mine to say. Welcome to the Vengeance Saga, everyone. Welcome to the Vengeance Saga. Since the 5th of October till today, I've streamed almost 123 hours. That is about as much as I used to stream Sing. That is about as much as I used to stream. I'd like to some point talk about Epic, possibly still listen to it today. Yeah, I'd love to talk about it sometime if we can get a chance. J. Crispy. As I've said in the past, it's interesting how Ares and Hades have historically been the villainous gods, yet they're the only male gods not to be sexual creeps. Sorry for loving you. No, Ares was very much a god that was villainized, Pyro. Ares was absolutely villainized as a god because he was a god of like all of the negative parts of war, whereas Athena was all of like the strategy and honor of war. Ares was the violence and pain. But the sky and sun, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. For that I said was wrong. My love's not for you. Chat, I hate this song. It's a good song. It is a good fucking song. It is well written. It sounds amazing. This song is so painful for me on a personal level. Wish I could stand and say I love you. Zeus, one of feminine presenting sentient creature moves. That's what I mean. Ares was villainized, but when you get down to it, he was in favor of equal rights and men and women was pro LGBT. I don't fucking like. Yeah. I mean, it's about what they represent, but it is really, really funny that those were the only gods that were half decent people from modern standards. You know, cultural context. Have you seen the post I shared with you the other day? I have been asleep for the last 14 hours. I was asleep like all of today. I've not checked Discord. I was not conscious. Okay. 600 men under my command. Make it back alive to home. to make no banner that I made by hand. All you gotta do is not open this bag. My beloved, my beloved, my beloved, my beloved, my beloved. Listen, he is hot. He is hot, and I'm not scared to say it. I'm not scared to say that he's hot. Gay boy alert, yeah, and? You know what, y'all, here's the thing. I tried to pretend I was normal about him, but then I forgot that he was gonna be in this next saga, and live reacted to it, and now, you know what, fuck it, y'all know, I don't have to hide how gay I am for this guy. I don't have to continue to hide how gay I am for this guy. Who are we simping for? Listen to his voice. Orleans, listen to his voice. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. Put it all on the line, be dangerous. Keep forgetting I can't call you a queer boy. I don't know why Automod keeps doing that, but hi, Orleans. Welcome on in. You're also a pretty boy. Why am I like this? Anyway. You think you're raw when you keep on rowing, when strangers lurk about the aisle. Fight your way through, do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. Put it all on the line. Alright, what I'm gonna do, because I think it would be fun, is to create some kind of gradient effect here. All on the line, be dangerous. We went through so much to get this. Just a silent zone. Then you'll never make it home. Make it home. Don't you know that danger is? I'm just only overlap a little. Sorry, I'm very gay for this guy. I'm very gay for this guy. Also, you know how, Orleans, you know how I did tell you to learn or I did, when you asked for a music suggestion, say to learn a Front Bottoms song? Guess who has tickets to the Front Bottoms soon? Fucking love the Front Bottoms. But yeah, this is a musical that I really like, and I really like the voice of Hermes in this, and I don't know, I like him. I like him. I'm very normal about him. I'm very, very normal about this guy, alright? I wonder some cool gradient here. A monster here to struck my way. Hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say... No, this is Epic. This is Epic. Epic the Musical. It's another Greek-inspired musical. Have you listened to Hermes? I think I definitely become queer now. It's just what happens when he exists. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Can I complain about how short the Charybdis fight is? But so good it is. I agree, I agree. It's interesting, like, the Cyclops got three whole songs dedicated to him, and pretty much, and Cersei also got, like, a whole saga. But pretty much every enemy after after them has gotten, like, no attention. Like, everything later on the second half of Odysseus' journey is so short, so brief. Till I'm out of here. Okay, I like that, I like that. It's like a little bit of a mild gradient that you can barely notice. It's like the tall, curly-haired boys. I mean, I've got a pretty broad taste. I've got a pretty broad taste, okay? I've got a pretty broad taste. I just wanted it to be a little bit longer. It's such a hype song. Yeah, so fair. To be fair, it does kind of mirror how brief a lot of these interactions are in the Odyssey itself. I don't know how many of you have read it, but God, it is really interesting to me how kind of smushed together this particular portion of the Odyssey is. In honor of Xenoblade X, I'm getting remade for Switch. Can I recommend you L from Xenoblade X? Perhaps, perhaps you can. It's unfortunate how short Charybdis was. It was a good song, but I guess their thought was, how far can we drag it to see us talking to a Roar sound clip? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. True that. Still felt the need to prove your compliment true. No, so fair. So fair. Listen, I have a very broad taste in men. My taste in men is very wide and varied. With your home so close, when you reach your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting it what the waves the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water. Get in the water. Sorry if I ever clipped the mic with my singing, chat. Oh no, chat, he's hot. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'm overdoing it. Listen, I'm not good at like short, brief singing. I need to sustain my notes. No, like fucking Poseidon has this almost like southern rock growl to his voice that I really love. It's such a good musical, Chad. It's such a good musical. I'm definitely not just a simp. I'm definitely not just a simp. Mercy upon our souls. Ah, this fucking musical, chat. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This is a funky little trick I like to do sometimes. Just for some fun shading. Because it can create some really interesting effects if I do it correctly. That's too warm of a white. We go with this, and we're gonna grab like a nice light warm color. And we're gonna grab 100. And I do think that sometimes Epic overdoes its use of motifs. Like I think it calls back to old motifs from the early songs a bit too early, but it's really good. I DM'd you Ellis and Lucifer. I'll peek at it in a second. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. I'll be checking my DMs and like being, oh, there's pretty people in my DMs of 2 different varieties. 600 men. I like to say some of the callbacks can be irrelevant, but also great. Yeah, there's a bit of an overuse of old motifs in Epic. Like, their use is so good, it just happens a bit too often that it starts to lose its effect. One of the YouTube comments theorized that the motifs are a bit because OD's memories of them were getting blurred. That's interesting. I'd have to think on that. I don't think that changes the fact that they're a little overused, but admittedly, just a man being called back when it does is cool as fuck. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like it's excellent use of motifs. It's just like every other song. It'd be great if it wasn't every other song. I want to give this a nice texture. Now this part I don't really understand completely. Like, I don't really fully understand what's happening here. I'm gonna be honest. This is the motifs are used great in this song. It just happens like every other song, you know? Like this is one of the big pivotal emotional moments. Of course they're going to call back to motifs here. But it's something that's best used in those moments, you know? This song. This song. Like the God, the use of motifs in the song is so good. God. Alright, so there's like one last thing I need to do here. My wife. That fucking line. Odysseus, I love you. Oh, Odie, I fucking love you. Did you watch the animatics? This part was really good animated. I have not had a time yet. I've not had time yet. Welcome back, Mudkip, by the way. Lovely to see you. I interpret what's happening as Odysseus abusing Poseidon's immortality. Again, I need to go look back at the animatics. I just haven't had a chance to yet. But to be completely frank, if a musical can't properly communicate what's happening without use of like an external visual source, that is a bit of a flaw of the musical. A lot of musicals have that problem, but the best musicals usually manage to avoid it. I don't know, it's a whole thing. Anyway, I'm gonna force you guys to listen to Father by the Front Bottoms because I'm very much on a Front Bottoms kick right now. Alright, I really need to respond to my animatics. Or my DMs after stream because there's some important things in my DMs right now. From like some clients and shit. This dream that I am hitting my dad with a baseball bat and he is screaming and crying for help. If you watch Celerity Dust's stream, pretty sure they fucking tried to play this on stream recently. Yeah, I'm a Front Bottoms enjoyer. I have fucking tickets to see them soon. I'm gonna be seeing them fucking live in like a month. In like a month I'm gonna be seeing them live. I have a fucking ticket. Dear friend, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so fucking hyped. Crawl out in the morning, can I stay inside your head? I love folk punk and Midwest emo. Like, I'm very much a folk punk kid, but I got into folk punk because of Midwest emo. When I was younger, my favorite band was McCafferty. Now, the lead singer of McCafferty is a shit person, but for a long time, up until all of that happened with fucking Nick Hartcop or whatever the fuck his name was, that was my favorite band. And it fucking if I listen to McCafferty, of course I fucking listen to the Front Bottoms. I fucking love the Front Bottoms. Chat, there's like fucking 7 different bands I like that are going to be in my area in the next month, and I'm so mad about it. I had to pick one. Fucking Will Wood's gonna be here. Will Wood is going to be here later this month. The Mountain Goats are gonna be here later this month. Fucking, there's so many artists that I love that are gonna be here soon, and I'm pissed off. I had to pick one, so I ended up going with the Front Bottoms. I'm so mad about it. And then I found out too late that my favorite band, Pigeon Pit, was a couple cities away a few days ago. And I'm mad. Hello, Impulse. Hi, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a great night. It's a great fucking night. We're winning out here. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'll do the push-ups, I'll do whatever he wants all night. Has a girlfriend, and now you're just more like real life. I can't wait to make a fucking furry model, chat. I just do not have the fucking time right now. I need to get my shit together. I don't know how people have time to, like, handle more than one project at the same time. I feel like stream days I can't do anything. Hello, Colonel Cookie. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. You're correct in the animatic. He picks his trident and starts spearing him to side and accepts defeat. Interesting. You were the Fox Donate bits until they go to his favorite band. God. They already were here a few days ago and I didn't get to see them. They're already gone. It was like, I think 5 days ago they were a couple cities away, so I have to wait for them to go on another tour. Because usually have visual bits. I mean, yeah, if you're seeing them live, yeah. But if you're just listening to the musical itself, like, that's why it's really good when in Epic they're like, oh my god, an island in the sky. Go grab the harpoons, shoot for the sky, etc., in, like, that particular bit. Because they're describing what's happening in a way that doesn't feel intrusive, but tells the others what's happening. Time for a field trip then? I cannot do that right now. Where is Pigeon Pit right now? Let me check. Pigeon Pit tour. God, chat, I would love to be in a band big enough to go on tours someday. Like, that is something I would absolutely adore. Alright, Pigeon Pit tour, where are you right now? Something with nothing to hold. Your current... I'm gonna win... Wait, on November 8th, they're gonna... So on November 8th, they're gonna be in Pensacola. But when was, like, your last tour? Yeah, because the tour when I missed them was this one. So they're currently in Kansas City. Pensacola's... I could try and get to Pensacola, Florida on November 8th. I could try. I could try to get to Pensacola, Florida on November 8th to see my favorite band. Well, there's special guests on another tour. Oh, wait, it's an AJJ tour? Wait, it's AJJ? AJJ is gonna be performing with fucking Pigeon Pit in fucking Pensacola on November 8th? Can I get to fucking Pensacola? Can I get to fucking Pensacola on November 8th? Pensacola's a conservative town. I'm surprised they're there. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, it's going tour literally right now. I'm gonna buy a bus. I wish. Really upset because I'm a broke college student, so I can't afford a ticket to see Avatar: The Last Airbender soundtrack in concert. Yeah, they're gonna be here soon too, I think. I'm like, money's tight right now. Let me look into the AJJ tour. See, I need to make like a new fucking social media account where I can stalk all my favorite bands without it impacting my content. Like that's something I've been thinking about recently. Potentially making a new fucking social media account where I can just stalk all my favorite bands. Hello AJJ, tell me about your tour. Tell me about your tour, AJJ. I want to know about your tour. Pensacola. How far away is Pensacola? What if I tried to make it to Pensacola? What if I tried? Imagine I did that. That's such a terrible idea, but imagine I did that. Imagine. Why is it Pensacola of all fucking places? Why is it Pensa fucking Cola of all places? God damn it. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have a lot to think about. Probably because I've never been into following bands, but I've never been interested in seeing a band on tour. I honestly, I love live music so much. I am someone who makes music. Don't get me wrong, I make music. And I've been making music for a long time, but never consistently enough to really build an audience off of it. And I've never been good enough at it either, to be honest. But it has been like a lifelong dream of mine to like be in a band and make music and go on tour and shit. Part of why I started this whole streaming stuff is because I'm someone who desperately desires to perform. I want to be on a stage in front of an audience performing. And this is my way of, in a much more reasonable way and in a way that more fits my skill set, performing. That's why I talk a lot about like VTubing and streaming in general as performance art. This is my performance. This is my stage. You are my audience, etc., etc. But God, I would kill to. Chad, there's so many creative things, so many creative interests that I want to chase constantly. I want to draw. I want to take commissions. I want to make music. I want to do video essays. I want to do it all the time, constantly. And I wish it was easier to. I wish I could be like I call myself a jack of all trades intentionally because I'm someone who does a lot of things okay. I'm okay at a lot of things. I have a ton of skills, but none of them that I've mastered to an extent that I can be known for just one of them. And to be honest, I don't want to be known for just one of them. I want to do it all the time. Pigeon Pit, Mal. They're called Pigeon Pit. I want to do it all the fucking time, and I hope that someday I can. I don't know how people, there are people out there that do art and make music and do game dev and they do all of it all the time successfully, and I desperately just wish that was me, I want to be there someday. Like, there's content creators out there that, they have the kinds of followings where they can just kind of, those audiences will follow them as they just dig their heels into whatever project has currently captured their brain. I want to have that kind of audience someday. I hope someday that I can have the kind of audience where like it doesn't matter what project I have that currently has my attention, as long as I am making something and putting it out, that you all will continue to chase after it and engage with me, And I think I've done a good job of building that here. And I'm so fucking grateful for every one of you, but I want to keep going and keep building it to a point that one day I can live off of it, Speaking of the Mountain Goats, this is a ska cover, a ska punk cover of a Mountain Goats song. Didn't you once say you were going to try and go on tour before 2020? I was never big enough to do that. No. I used to be a music-based content creator on TikTok, but I was never big enough for like going on tour to be possible. Our friends think it's darkest before the sun rises. We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays dark forever. I hope the worst isn't over. I was gonna say, I think you've done a good job of building that kind of following. It's gonna take a while before it's sustainable, but I do think I have. I've got the kind of audience that loves me for me, and I'm so fucking grateful for that. You'd stay the hell out of my way. I am drowning. There is no sign of land. You are coming down with me. Now I just need to like make more stuff. You know, I'm at the point where I just need to make more stuff. I need to finish my video essays and start making and writing more songs and stuff. I don't know. I worry sometimes that like the kinds of things I want to make are not cohesive enough. That like, oh, whatever audience that will follow me for video essays isn't gonna follow me for whatever else I do. It's a big fear of mine with actually like making a video essay and putting it out there, that like when I inevitably start making other type of content, that it's gonna clash too much with that. This is an active fear, something that I think a lot about, you know? One of the big things that stops me from doing the video essay shit is the fear that once I've done that, or that I'm pigeonholing myself, you know? I'm scared of pigeonholing myself into a niche and not being able to escape it and do other things once I'm done with that. Because I don't want to ever be stuck making one kind of thing. I want to make music, I want to make art, I want to do animated fucking videos, I want to explore the world that I got to show all of you during my debut more. I want to do it all. Can't speak on everyone, but I personally found you playing one of my favorite games. It was my personality that I really enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you, Rapto General, for the follow. It's part of this community that you've built I can be a part of. That's why I keep coming back, and I fucking love that, Mudkip. It's people like you that I fucking adore. So thumbnail for one of the songs immediately has the same question. Maybe they're going to conservative place on purpose. I have no idea. I mean, they're guesting on, or they're opening or working with AJJ. They're probably just following AJJ wherever AJJ decided to go, because AJJ is fucking iconic. But I just desperately want to be in front of an audience to perform, and I'm so fucking grateful that I can do so even in this capacity. And I hope it just continues growing from here. For the loneliest blackout, you are all that we had left after we all had filtered out. When a dark room right before it bursts out. When I need you but the batteries ran out. They ran out, you're a werewolf and I'm a full moon. It is a badass name. I do really like Raptor General. A big challenge for me is like having realistic expectations of myself. I don't know how to make it viable for me to do all these different things at once, but I need to just start doing things, you know? The hardest part of it is just doing stuff in general. And I'm working on it. I have a video essay that's like, the script is half done. I need to do a bit more writing on it, but I feel like it'd be a good idea to put out like my debut highlights first. My biggest concern, honestly, the biggest thing that I worry about a lot is like, how do I keep exploring this world around me and the other folks, you know, my Ashen, everything that's going on in my surroundings in a way that will interest people throughout all of this, but I hope that I can find a way to. In due time. Because I'll be honest, it's that that storytelling is my favorite part of all of this performance that I'm doing. Getting to introduce you all to my world, to my people, and exploring all of that. It's some of my favorite stuff as a creator, but it's hard, you know? Just clone yourself and put your clones in a content creator sweatshot. I would if I could, I'll be honest. I would if I could. I would if I could. Answer text doesn't mean that you're not still my friend. All of my friends, people I ever met, all of my friends are the strongest people I've ever met. Like, it is a genuine thing that I worry about, you know. Through video essays, I can't exactly talk about this world around me and everything going on in it. I can't talk about people like Fennel and shit. And I don't really know how to work them more into the stuff that I'm doing, but Steve McQueen is going to be a blockbuster. Hey, John Keats isn't venturing to slam poetry anytime soon, as much as I'd love to see that. I feel like the lack of interest in following creators' careers because a lot of my favorite creators are fucking dead. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely weird and difficult then. To be fair, a lot of my favorite like musical artists have either quit or are dead. Mischief Brew is like one of my favorite folk punk artists, and he's gone. He died in 2016. It's been 8 years. Wow. Be a person. The days and the thems, 'cause we are all good persons. Good human beings. I have a lot of thoughts about content creation, and I have this desperate desire to make all of it. And it's difficult because that's really difficult. Sorry, I'm not speaking well. That's difficult to do as an individual, especially with how reluctant I often am to give other people parts of my work, parts of my burden, you know, to hire editors, to do things that honestly would help me. I don't remember why I started watching, but I know I stayed because of your community. It's wonderful and comfortable. Still pains me I haven't been active within it. I appreciate you, Singularity. This is never an obligation to be here. I've definitely had insecurity around things like that at points. But know that you are a valued member of this community no matter what, and the support that you give in any capacity is a lot. Like, honestly, one of the most incredible things, one of the most helpful things that I've been able to experience recently, you all, me having to leave for as long as I have had to leave and then coming back and you all still being here, I thought for sure that I had lost everything. I genuinely felt like I'd lost everything, that I would come back and never see any of you again, that it was all going to be over, that I would have lost so much that it wouldn't have been worth continuing, and you all proved me wrong. And I hope, for myself, but also to thank all of you, that I never have to go on a break that long again. Or that if I ever do, that it's for a good reason, you know? I hope that if I ever go on a break again, it's because I'm on fucking tour. I hope that if I ever go on a break again, it's because I'm like on tour or some shit, or I'm on my way to do like a live fucking collab, or I'm like filming shit with incredible people and stuff. I hope if I ever have to take a break again, it's for a good reason. I hope that I can keep doing this for as long as possible, and I hope that I can make it both for myself and for you all. Thank you for the stretch. Tell your stinky brain, no, stinky brain is evil. So true, stinky brain is evil. I fucking love you guys. You all mean a lot to me. Thank you for the stretch, Jay Crispy. I really want to go on a cruise. It's been so long. I'm gonna be honest, not one for cruises, but so fair. Like, fucking, if I ever go on a break again, I better be on tour or some shit. Hope you learn, fellas, that you can't take a break, though. No, if I ever have to go on, like, a month-long break again, it better because I'm on tour. You're gonna make it? I will. I will, Ace Rolla. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. You mean a lot to us, too. Have you considered that I'm biting you? One thing I do need to work on, though, is the fact that I work so slowly. It's been fucking nearly 4 hours, and we're still on this calm, and I'm gonna be honest, this, like, $15 was paid for this. I should not be spending this much time on it. This is like a fucking discount budget emergency comm. I should not, I need to either work faster or put less time in. So even if you had to leave for a year and suddenly try it again, I would still show up to that stream. I'm gonna kill you. Affectionate. That's a joke, in case Twitch is listening right now. It's affectionate. Own will. This means the world to me, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm gonna fucking bite you. Okay? How about that? How about that? I made a sandwich. There may be a chance the bread's expired, though. Moldy bread is a big fear of mine. I'm genuinely, like, so terrified of moldy bread. As I teach him, the economy of our comms is too rough. This is true. I'm not good at, like, appropriately pricing my shit. All of my shit is underpriced, I'm gonna be completely honest, and it is such a fight to get myself to increase my prices because, oh, no one's gonna want to comm from me if it's that expensive, because, no offense, my audience doesn't have money. Most VTubers don't have that kind of fucking money to just throw around, or if they do, they're, you know, they've already spent it. Charge too little, making peanuts, charge too much, no comps. Exactly, exactly. Usually rec at least minimum wage. With how slow I work, if I charged the minimum wage for my comps, I'd have to like quadruple my prices. I'd have to quadruple my fucking prices. Getting a job soon, hopefully. People who tip though, like I've had folks tell me, "Hey, double your price. Double that price and I'll pay it." Those people mean the world to me. Who's this called for? This is for Zoomy. It's for Zoomy VT. I shouted her out earlier. She's very cool. I'll give you a tip. Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. Different kind of tip, but I know you would. Do you know Zoomy? Do you know Zoomy Acerola? As we teach them, we'll have the answer. Warriors of the mind. You won't get behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. Epic, my beloved. Epic, my beloved. Don't disappoint me. I do, I have a bit of a fucking... I have so much to say about some of her lines in her other big song with Odysseus. But anyway. I think we might be crossing my wires. I know that Flo knows her. There's a lot of people, and let's be honest, the VTuber circle, like, it's insane to me how often I will find out that, like, people I know other people I know. The niche is massive, but also there's a lot of overlap. Everyone kind of, like, you're probably 2 or 3 degrees of separation from everyone in the VTuber sphere. Or at least from the majority of creators. Fun fact, I have a friend who is friends with like multiple corporate VTubers. I have a friend, someone in the VTubing sphere, who is friends with multiple large corporate VTubers. You are probably 2 or 3 degrees of separation from most of the VTubing scene. It is wild. It fucking shocks me to this day. It shocks me to this day. And I should mention that friend in the VTuber scene who knows multiple corpos, she doesn't know them because she used to, like, stream with them. Nah. Knew them. This person knew them before any of them were VTubers. That's the insane part. Someone who claims they were in high school with Iron Mouse, friends with her, that's wild. But no, it's insane. Like, you're probably 2 or 3 degrees of separation from most of the scene, and it's kind of cool. Bark, 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 indeed, indeed. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I have a friend. Imagine having friends. I'm actually, fun fact, I used to be friends, and I still have his info, but I just haven't talked to him in a long time, with a big name Minecraft content creator. Not like, Dream or anyone in that circle, but a pretty big name Minecraft streamer. Not streamer, content creator, YouTuber. And honestly, I've been meaning to reach out to him, but I'm really shy about it because I haven't spoken to him since like pre-COVID. But no, he's a pretty substantially decent sized, like pretty big Minecraft content creator. Like a couple million subs big, which I know is not massive, but 1 million subs on YouTube is fucking notable. You'd be surprised where some of the folks you like used to know in your teenage years might have ended up. People you knew in passing, or maybe even were close to. Like, I know a guy who works at Roblox. Just fucking casually works at Roblox. Jamie to whatever's playing right now. Let me grab the song name for this one. This is Kill Me by Case Jackal, who is like super fucking cool. And okay, fun fact, Case Jackal. Case Jackal. I have been following Case since 2016-ish, 2016, 2017. Absolutely fell in love with their work. They're also a streamer. We occasionally raid each other. I have ended up like in their fucking content circle after being like a massive fan of theirs back in 2017, 2016, completely by accident. I actually like, how do I say? They brain, work with me, brain. Hi, Luke Crate, how are you doing? In their Discord server, I've got like a special role for like people, for like collaborators and their content creators and stuff. It's actually insane. I've got like their kind of, I've got like the I can join VC when they're fucking live role. It's wild. This is someone I idolized for a long time. And now we fucking raid each other and shit. Yeah, they have such a good voice. For it works in so many genres. Love them. Case Jackal's awesome. Majors meet them in 2022. Yeah, yeah. One of my friends is with the CEO of United, if I recall correctly. I have been in a VC with one of the writers for What Pumpkin while she was in the same room as Andrew Hussey. Fun fact. Yeah, Stellar Side is really good. Stellar Side is a very good album. Well, I'm friends with Claire, and she knows a YouTube friend circle I used to watch a ton. That is super cool. That is super cool, Singularity. But yeah, how are you doing, Luke? Great. Whatever with me. Case is actually one of my big inspirations content-wise. Like, I strive to one day make music on the level and with the consistency that they do. I miss making music so much. And I wish it just came as easy as it used to be honest. I don't know why I have so much more trouble just creating things that I used to, but fuck, I so desperately want to get back on the level that I used to be. And maybe one day I will. I hope so anyway. I think I just need to learn to work faster, care less about mistakes, and be a little bit more like chaotic in my bullshit. Not so. Maybe I need to be a little bit less follow the dopamine, or maybe I need to be more follow the dopamine. I'm not sure, and I'm definitely need to take my fucking meds. I used to feverishly world build for like D&D settings and stuff. I had massive world building documents for my Dungeons and Dragons setting, including 3 half-finished conlangs, a ton of bullshit. I miss that stuff. I miss so feverishly and constantly creating, and I want to get back to that, you know? Sad question for you, and ask myself too, what happened to the power we had to create something from nothing? I know for me, a big element of it is the fact that I'm schizoaffective, and one of the elements of schizoaffective disorder is disorganized thoughts. It has, on a very fundamental level, gotten harder for me to think and to think coherently. It is a very real issue. And I wasn't able to communicate this until recently because I didn't have the terminology for it, but I have a delusion related to my ability to think. It's a form of thought insertion. Thought insertion being like the delusion that thoughts are being put into your head by an external force. It's not quite like that for me, but it does impact my ability to consciously think. Because for me, it's this, the more I acknowledge the delusion does not like being acknowledged. When I acknowledge it, it's distressing, and the more conscious I am of my internal monologue, the more I kind of feel that delusion creeping up. And it's something I'm still learning to work around and cope with, you know? I have to ask, what do your hallucinations look like? It depends. When I'm like well medicated and not super stressed out, the majority of them are like, oh, I see something faintly in the distance, but I can or faintly in like the corner of my eye, but I look towards it properly and it kind of isn't fully there. I do have like more when I'm more stressed out or when I'm unmedicated, more substantial delusions. I'll see like people in windows. Uh, I do have a very active internal monologue and it's entirely conversational. It's weird. How do I explain? I get a lot of auditory delusions. I've been hearing a lot. So one of my friends here at the archive has a cat named Casey, and I will oftentimes hear Casey meowing when Casey is not in the room, or will feel Casey batting at my leg when Casey is again not in the room. Casey isn't even here right now. I know that Casey is currently with my friend, like in a city an hour away, because she's out visiting family and brought Casey with her. I have throughout this stream heard Casey meow twice and felt him batting up against my leg 3 times. It happens sometimes, but I'm usually pretty quick to be like, that's not real. I know that's not real. I'll see like shadowy figures behind people. I'll very often get the feeling that someone's following me or watching me even when there's no one around. Auditory, I'll get like... I don't tend to do voices often. Occasionally, I've gotten voices. But there tend to be voices of people I know, which is the weird part. I do know Zumi, she changed her name. Oh, hell yeah. Not hell yeah on changing her name, but hell yeah that you know her, you know? Completely fair to her on changing her name, because sometimes we gotta fucking change how we present ourselves, but nice, nice. Basically, it's a bit all over the place, but I can usually tell if I'm, you know, medicated and not super stressed out pretty immediately that my hallucinations, they're mild and they're very easy to tell that they're not real. When I'm more stressed out, it's harder to tell, but I would still say like they're relatively unrealistic. It's like weird, not completely corporeal shit. Experienced similar hallucinations, but only in the dark. There was one time I remember having this one hallucination of a bunch of eyes staring at me from the wall. That one was fucking terrifying. Like there were eyes in the wall staring at me. That one was terrifying. But no, a lot of hallucinations are the kinds of things you might just think you see in the dark. I don't know, like, it's pretty easy for me to be like, oh yeah, that's not real. This has been happening to me in some capacity, though, since I was like 14. It just got a lot more active in my early 20s, you know? It got a lot more active in my early 20s. Like, it's mild enough that I can live with it. Picturing a Scooby-Doo portrait. Like, it's really not that bad, and I've gotten used to it, because it's been a thing that's been around for a decent portion of my life in some capacity. It's the delusions that are really irritating for me and freak me out more than hallucinations. Because if I'm not, like, super stressed out and I'm on my meds, I can function fine. I'm pretty quick to be like, that's not real, and go about my day. I don't know, people seem to, like, I see all this stuff that's like, oh, the most horrifying mental illness, all about schizophrenia, and I'm like, bullshit. We're people just like you are, we just sometimes fucking see shit that isn't there. It's really not that scary once it's your everyday life. It only sounds terrifying because it's something you've never had to deal with. It's a personal one, we don't have to answer. I'm not gonna get into that limit. No, I'm not gonna get into that. I'll say, one thing I will say, my stuff is very, very stress-induced. Like, when I am not stressed out, it is extremely mild. It's like, you know, very mild things every now and then that I can almost immediately say, that's not real, disregard it. It's only when I'm like stressed out that it gets really bad, or that it gets like to a point where I can't fully cope with it. You know? It's very active in my childhood, calmed down in my teenage years. The minute I break down my 20s, I was under the impression that aliens and ghosts were watching me in the dark. Yeah, that's like a, you know, intense stress can induce psychotic symptoms in anyone. There's like, you know, brief psychotic breaks in episodes that can happen in anyone if they're stressed out enough. Some people just are more prone to it than others. Thank you for that hydrate. I might have written something incredibly circa 2016 Wattpad era tonight, and I'm not ashamed. Oh, excuse me? What have you written? There we go. Damn, okay. Mental breaks do happen. Thankfully, it's been a while since I've had one. Definitely got better when I got out of that abusive relationship with the therapy. That's good. I'm happy it's gotten better for you. Because it can definitely be stressful in the moment. Got a beer, might as well join the alcohol drinking. I mean, I already finished my drink. I was just finishing off a bottle that I fucking had for Halloween. And I didn't want the rest to go to waste. So I might as well. I deserve it. I've earned it. Crispy got rum. Ooh, fancy. I'm like, why the fuck are Pitch and Pick going to Pensacola of all fucking places? Unicon drank on Halloween too. I mean, listen, the bastard locked me out of my stream. I wasn't able to be here and hang out. The least I could fucking give myself is a little bit of alcohol. If I wasn't going to get, if I wasn't going to get to have Halloween stream, I might as well fucking drink a little. I think that's reasonable. Okay. I need to finish this. I need to finish this. Okay. Am I content with this? Am I happy with how this has come out? Okay, there we go. Maybe like a tiny bit on the boob. Maybe a tiny highlight on the boob. Boob highlight. Twitch, I am drawing. You better not interrupt your Christmas stream. I don't know if I'm streaming on Christmas. What day is Christmas? What day of the week is Christmas? Let me check. When's Christmas? 25th Wednesday. I might stream on Christmas. Am I icon? Wait, I got drunk on Halloween as well. We're all icon. We're all icon. Dang, hot verb indeed. Alright, we're done with this one, chat, but we have more shit to work on. Because we have an icon for Kismet we gotta work on. Chat. I hate the fact that it's already November. 10 months have passed. We have 2 months left. I feel like I've got 2 months left to really make the year count. There's so much stuff that I wanted to do this year that I just didn't. And I just started figuring out what my game plan, what my resolutions are for next year, you know? Oh, I should save this real quick. File, save. Like, I gotta do next year fucking proper, you know? I gotta do next year proper. At least, you know, I got the model done. That's a big step. But I gotta sit down sometime and write down and think on, like, what are my goals for next year gonna be? So we need to find Kismet's icon. KismetCon, there we go. Life gets in the way, you do what you can. There are not enough hours in the day, this is so true. And I'm just not focused enough most of the time, unfortunately. Like, that's a big problem. Look at me, Chad. I'm such a little guy here. The goals can include the snack in the next 10 minutes. Hi, Neko. Now, I do need to sit down and think about my fucking goals soon. There will be an ad hitting about a minute, folks, and I might stand up and get myself a snack during that time if you're okay with that, chat. If you're okay with that. Are you okay, Jay Crispy? What the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. I hope in due time. I hope in due time. And I hope the cat doesn't interrupt my Christmas stream. I need to work faster on things and do better. I need to do more, be better, constantly. Bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, ad's gonna be hitting in a second. Are you, Jay Crispy, are you okay? Jay Crispy, should I be worried? Should I be concerned? Do you like Riska, unfortunately? Oh my god. Jay Crispy, please take care of yourself. I'm so tempted to chat. I need to make sure I don't develop a mild drinking problem. Okay, okay. I'll be back in a moment. I need to grab myself a snack real quick. Snack time, snack time. Snack. Has anyone seen my ultra strong drip? Misbehave on the boys away. No, no, how dare you? Don't you dare. No, there will be no misbehaving in my chat. I switch from spirits to beer. My hands are so cold. Jay Crispy, please take care of yourself. It's funny you replied, unfortunately, that liking Vriska. Yeah. She's kind of a controversial character in Homestuck, and for good reason. But I thought she was really hot when I was younger. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought she was really hot. That's not what I wanted. That was the wrong folder. 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 Listen, I have to scroll through my files on this computer. I need to make sure no inappropriate art is present. So I do have a folder where I sequester away all of the NSFW and like too gory for me to comfortably show on stream art, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I swear there's nothing bad in there. I just cannot safely show that on stream without Twitch kicking my ass. If you want Twitch to not ban me, then we're gonna have to just ignore it and move on, okay, chat? Need to lay down. Check. Okay, okay, Jay Crispy, please be okay. Do you got one of those labeled do not open? It's labeled miscellaneous, so it's not questioned. They begun my laundry, now it's time to drink. Congratulations, Mudkip. An idea. What if every stream from now on roll a d20? If it's a 1, I summon the cat. Safety that's dangerous. Safety that is dangerous. I suppose your name's Danger Safety, so I can't be shocked. Not even the classic Homestuck folder got you are Zoomer. Classic homework folder. It's my art. I think it'd be okay. Give me a second. If you opened up my art folder and you saw one called Misc, or you saw one named Homework, you'd find that weird. You see one named Miscellaneous, oh, that makes sense. There's a miscellaneous art folder, which contains 1.2 gigabytes of stuff. It's not even just NSFW work, it's NSFW work, it's suggestive artwork that I think is too much for Twitch to potentially see. And it's any kind of like work containing like severe blood or injuries. Basically anything that I think might be too much for Twitch. Anything that I think Twitch might ban me over, since y'all can see my folders while I'm doing this. I keep anything that even potentially Twitch might object to in there. I do not Twitch to ban me because I accidentally showed a file that had like too much gore in it, you know? Have to... BRB, could have he draw me breaking a forklift safety regulations. I would 100% open those files by default. Oh my god. I think it's better just to make sure Twitch doesn't hate me. 1.2 gigabytes AE, I have more gigs of screen caps because there's not a whole lot of NSFW or gory artwork in my fucking files because I don't draw a lot of that shit. Because it's NSFW artwork and it's gore artwork essentially in there. I don't draw a lot of that stuff, so of course the file's gonna be kind of fucking small. Then again, I used to work in IT, can confirm if you send your computer off for repair, they'll probably dig through your stuff. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh look, it's Fen being angry. Look chat, it's Fen being angry. Gonna go shower, take care, monster kicker. Good luck with your shower. Look, it's Fennel being angry. Doesn't she look like she'd fucking kill you? Doesn't she have a stare that could fucking kill? Someone give this woman a baseball bat. Oh wait, I have a picture of her wielding a baseball bat. Alright, I'm not gonna open that up right now, but... It's a despondent to those who understand. Not piss their hearts in community gardens. Who could ever hurt you? Who could... Oh, never mind. This is not the right thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A honey pie. I don't know what that's for, actually. Who could be so unkind? A culmination of man's mistakes came the day that turned the desert to ash. Deselect all, okay. Fair in my case, I have characters who eat bodies and vomits them up to make weapons. Twitch might ban that for being too gory. Exactly. Like, there's gore artwork in there too, just because Twitch does have some rules around excessive gore. And I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. I quite like being able to stream on this website and would like to not get banned because I occasionally do like vent gore artwork. Most of the gore stuff that I draw, I'll be honest, is vent stuff. It's like, oh, I'm fucking kind of sad and distressed right now, and I'm going to express that by drawing something that, I don't know. Some people might find that weird. I think it's not all that unusual. I think lots of folks engage in that to some capacity. There's no more community gardens. To avoid getting Twitch mad for you, just replace all the red with brown and scream mud. Mud for the mud god, my god. My fucking god. The perfect solution. Why did I never think of that? Why is your mouth not... Okay. I don't know why your mouth's not centered, but alright. I'll just roll with it, I guess. What's Kismet's avatar's profession? Engineer but mad scientist. Thank you, the tired Kitsu, for the follow. How are you doing? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. Arrested by the cops. And if we fight back, they'll get beaten and arrested on felony charges by the fucking cops. I'm just a motherfucker who enjoys my catharsis, alright, chat? I'm just a motherfucker who enjoys my catharsis. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I never grew out of that whole, like, teenage artist impulse of, like, oh, I am sad, I must draw injuries. I never grew out of that. There's nothing wrong with that, I think. Oh, it's a cute emote, the tired Kitsu. Like, you know, that's how it be. That's how it be. I just keep all of that sequestered away because I don't want Twitch to kill me. Hello, Kitchen Moves. Congrats. Have a nugget? I eat. I eat your nugget. Put it in my mouth. Put it inside my mouth. I'm so stupid and silly. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Because I had like a little bit to drink. Oh, don't make me get the cat clipping device again. How dare you? How dare you? No, no. Don't get the clipping device. I'm a little edgy boy. So true. I'm a little edgy artist. We're allowed a little bit of edge as a treat, alright, chat? We don't have to completely... Like, you know, there's the whole... Cringe culture is dead. Chat, cringe culture is dead. Cringe culture is dead. We don't cringe at things. We don't cringe at our younger selves and their weird habits. You're allowed to be a little edgy, a little cringy. You're allowed to be a little silly and random and have some fun. And anyone who tells you otherwise is just fucking, like, messing with you. Anyone who fucking makes fun of you for having fun is stupid. You know, have that, what are they called? Sparkle dog. Have that sparkle dog. Make yourself a goddamn sparkle dog OC. Do it right now. I'm an alien who resides in the alien universe. Well, hell yeah. Lovely to have you, tired Kitsu. No, like, you know, have that sparkle dog OC. You know? Make your sparkle dog OC. Call things fucking doggos. Make your weird little edgy art. Enjoy your creepypastas. Have fucking fun. I can't talk shit. I was, bring me to the horizon. So fair. So fair. Listen, I was obsessed with 21 Pilots, okay? I learned how to play the ukulele because of fucking 21 Pilots. I'm in no way... I can't judge. I was one of the motherfuckers who learned ukulele because of 21 Pilots. I've also gone. I went to a fucking My Chemical Romance concert. You know, like I fucking I've seen like when I was younger, I saw Panic at the Disco live twice. You're allowed to be edgy. You're allowed to be cringe. The real cringe was the judging all along. So real. So real. We love to see people being loudly cringe. And you know what? If that means me making edgy art that a teenager would make every now and then for myself, we live our best lives. We're allowed to have cringe, edgy interests. We're allowed to still do the things we loved as fucking teenagers. I was a man. I regret that. Hey, hey, you got better. Early 20s, just extended teenage years. I think it's dumb that we ever force ourselves to grow up. Like, Neko, you sent me a meme earlier and I did see it. You sent it to me midstream about, like, you know, what's the disease called when our friends start talking like adults and they're like, oh, it's so nice to catch up with you. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing well when they start fucking talking, like, in corporate speak all the time, even in their personal interactions, which I fucking hate. Don't let yourselves fall victim to that. Don't let yourselves fall victim to the goddamn corporate 9 to 5. Now you have to be professional all the time bullshit. Don't let yourself be tamed by goddamn office life. Be loud, be cringe, be annoying. Even if you have to play respectful, even if you have to fucking play a respectful office worker at work. Don't let that kill your fucking private life. Don't let that shit seep into your life beyond the fucking office. It's stupid and gross and prevents you from having meaningful relationships, you know? Respectable office worker in the streets, you in the sheets. Hell fucking yeah, hell fucking yeah. Nah, respectable office worker in the job, freak everywhere else. Let's live our best lives, guys. We love being authentically ourselves in all our interactions. Service voice is baby talk for the older folks. Save the weird for when they won't be annoying or demand a manager. Yeah, fair, fair. Proud of me though. I won't do anymore. No way, no way. You not know how. One second, I need to mark a few notifications as read. Because I'm getting a lot of notifs. Trekintosh, hi. Hi, it's me, Foxboy. How are you? Thank you for the text to AE, Royce, for the... Eep. It's about as loud as I can afford to be right now, okay? One of the reasons I love this play is to get to be more cringe than anywhere else, mess around and pretend I'm some merc with a fleet on my head. It's fun, and I'm glad for you. I'm glad you find this to be a chill space where you can be cringe. Your model's so fucking handsome. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know. You don't gotta tell me that. I already know that I'm fucking handsome. I do need to get better at piloting it. I think like I need to allow myself to be more bouncy in my movements and all of that because it's very easy for me to be a bit too still. The fact that you can lean is amazing. I know, and it looks so good if I pull up my controller. One sec. That's the guitar. All right, controller. Shitty gamer posture activated. I can have shitty gamer posture. It's great. I love it so much. It's so fucking perfect. And the way it sometimes like leans forward just slightly in my like normal speech. Hello, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, thank you for the text to AE. Long ago, just like the hearse you die in to get away. Sorry. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to read. These words don't make sense. Long ago, just like the hearse you die in, get in again. We are so far on you. We're so far from you burning on. Just like the march you strike to incinerate the lives of everyone you know. And what's the worst you take from every heart you break? Like the blade you stain. Well, I've been holding on tonight. I'm not recognizing what that's from. If that's from something specific. It's the gamer shrimp. I can do the gamer shrimp. Thank you for the stretch, Robin. Oh, I didn't recognize what song that was. Which song was that, Limit? Remind me what song that's from? Two redeems, one of the better Zerbosh from the words is it let them fucking oh, Helena. One sec, let me look up Helena real quick. Trying to remind myself how Helena goes. Right, this is the opening to Helena. Sorry, I haven't listened to this song in a long time. Let me remind myself how this goes real quick. Again, again, they are so far from you. And on, just like a match you strike to incinerate lives of everyone you knew. And what's the worst to take from every heart you break? Like a blade you stain, I've been holding on tonight. And what's the worst thing I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. Sorry, if you gave me the so long and good night, I might have gotten it, but it's been a long time, okay? Should even bother sleeping, power through the day, and do a hard reset on my sleep. I'm probably doing a hard reset tonight, to be honest. How about that one about the parade? I love that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna play my favorite My Chemical Romance song. I'm gonna play my personal favorite. And people are gonna judge me for it. People are going to judge me for it, but like, let me live, okay? Let me just remind myself where it is. Is it not off this album? I thought it was off of Danger Days. One sec, is it not off of Danger Days? What album is The Sharpest Lives on? Oh, that one's off the Black Parade, alright. Well, this is my personal favorite. This is my personal favorite. 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. I'm gonna kill you. I'm not doing that whole thing a lot. No, we're not doing that. Hello, Shell Shock, lovely to see you. Don't know every single MCR song off the top of your head. Fake punk, it's fucking emo, not punk, bitch. I did used to love MCR, and I did see them live. I would say, though, the most recent MCR song, The Foundations of Decay, is fucking incredible. This one's my favorite. I was watching a video essay, and I was following the instructions of the video essay Neko. Fade away from me. The toughest lives are the deadliest to lead. Sorry, I just put the so I normally wear my headphones only on one ear. And now I'm wearing them on both because you can't stop me. On both elf ears. Fae ears, rather. But you know. I just moved it to both. Because I fucking love this song. You can take off your skin in the cannibal glow. And the dagger, fret the blood on your hands, Romeo. A baby band and a band are in this show. So why don't you blow me a kiss before she goes? Fucking. I'm going fucking feral right now. The model cannot keep up. Hello, Bonewick. Hi, it's been a hot minute. How are you doing? I'm showing chat my favorite My Chemical Romance song. How good can you hear? Very well. Very well. He's a part to wear 4 different headphones at the same time. I can, and it's not pleasant. I would not recommend the experience. 4D hearing is so true, so true. Also, Zelda, how dare you? Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. This is my favorite MCR song. This is The Sharpest Lives. I'm not adorable. How dare you? Give me a shot to remember, and you can take all the pain away from me. Surrender. The sharpest knives are the deadliest to lead. I fucking love this song. MCR's a little bit outside my age range, but I was enthralled by the Helena music video. That's so fair. That's so fair. Depends on me. I love this song. My best friend IRL dropped homesick beats like Fresco. The only time I've ever seen it be drop a series because they liked a part of it that was controversial. That's fair. I loved Fresco. I thought she was hot. It's like one of the few women that I'm like, that younger me was like into. I was 14 and I thought Fresco was like the hottest person imaginable. I'm not normal. Good song, good song. I do. How many though of you have you? Okay. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. How many of you have heard the most recent little MCR drop that was dropped, in 2022, with their like most recent tour and all that? Because it's really good. I'm gonna play The Foundations of Decay, released in 2022. Again, absolutely insane to me. This song is absolutely incredible. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I'm not a little small bean. How dare you? Thank you for the bits, Trek. Best friend is Aries, by the way. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Vriska's a very interesting character. She's a very interesting character. I have a weird relationship with her and everything that she represents. She's very fascinating, though. To ponder then. Da 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 da. The damage they have done. Just a flash. Commit itself to gravity. Let our bodies burn where our hearts can say. Like, okay. So I have a classic punk outfit that I will wear to various events I go to if they're a bit more like queer or punk orientated. If I really want to dress up for an event, I have a punk outfit that I'll put on. Not this one, but another one. And it includes a MCR t-shirt, the MCR Swarm t-shirt. I don't know if you guys have seen this t-shirt. I don't know what even happened to MCR after that tour. But it's this shirt I'm about to show you guys. This shirt, the Swarm shirt. Because it's not really recognizably MCR to anyone who isn't like familiar with everything they've done recently. And with this particular like song and all of that. But it goes so hard. So this is the shirt that goes with like my whole punk outfit. Night, Pyro, take care, take care. I don't know, it goes so hard. But yeah, I got that at the tour they did. They were supposed to do it in 2020, but then they ended up actually doing it in 2022. I was supposed to go on this tour. I was supposed to go see this tour, I think the day after my 19th birthday is when I was supposed to see it. I ended up seeing them a few days before my 21st birthday. So I could not get alcohol at the concert yet. Remember you saying you had a Soda Tab chain belt? I do have a Soda Tab chain belt and a Soda Tab bracelet as well. And the Soda Tab bracelet is with Soda Tab specifically that were red and black, so it's the anarchist flag. I think I've shown off the Soda Tab belt before, but I don't know if I have the picture on hand right now. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words a bit tonight. Speaking is hard to chat. Speaking is difficult. This song, chat. I love this so much. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. I'm handsome and pretty. It is a very good shirt. It's a very good shirt. God, I love MCR and I miss them, honestly. They're so iconic. They're so iconic. Can I get work done today? That'd be nice. Oh, these are supposed to be more circular than this. Well, it's too late. I do think I'm going to redo them, though. Must in your heart. They're a little bit more circular than I drew them, and also need to be a bit more, like, up angle. What it's worth. Let it fall, let it fall, let it wash away. The wireless who said in the morning waves, laying the foundations. No worries, Redhead. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I need to rip some branding off of my shirt. So fair, so fair. Yes, it comforts me much more to lay in the foundations of decay. I've been meaning to make a patch for my jacket that reads "Get up, coward." That is actually a patch that I really, really want to put on my jacket. Because I think it would. I don't know that line always hits me very, very hard, and I love just the screaming of it all. It's really good. Fucking absolutely love that song so much. I remember when they played that at the concert I went to, and it was just such a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank everyone for being here and hanging out with me. You're all wonderful, and I appreciate you guys so much. And I'm incredibly grateful for this community. God, I'm such a fucking pathetic little bastard. I could not ask for any more than this fucking community and everything you've given to me. Thank you for the 90 bits. Have a random number of bits, I must get rid of them. How dare you? How dare you be nice to me? You're our pathetic little bastard. That's like some kind of threatening fox noise. I don't deserve you people. Only I'm allowed to shit talk themselves bad. No, I'm not even shit talking myself. I'm just like, I'm a bastard. I'm a little fucking bastard. No, I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful for this fucking community and everything you people do for me. And God, I fucking love you all. I'm so fucking happy to have you all. I'm being a little bit emotional right now, okay? I'm being a bit emotional right now. Okay? Okay? Get loved? Why did I make that sound? Why the fuck did I make that fucking noise? Oh god, I didn't look at this for a while, and I'm looking back at it. I'm like, oh my god, I went hard with this. I went hard with this one. Even though I'm so tired, take care of yourself. You know what anti-venom is made? Yeah, roughly. I know with snakes, they'll straight up like, uh, so with snakes, they will basically extract the venom out of the snakes, via various tools, and then they will use that to create anti-venom. Like they need to get the venom in order to make the anti-venom. That's the part of it that I'm most familiar with because I've like watched them take the venom out of the snakes before. Fun fact, in case you didn't know that about me, I've watched venom be extracted from venomous snakes before. Always crying and always drunk. More gone, the rest well on their way. Thanks. That I love the song. And the state fucked up. We covered it in a class that I'm about to fail. Okay, chat. Someone recently described my music as a cross between the Mountain Goats and Penelope Scott, and honestly, it's one of the most incredible compliments I have ever received on my music. Anti-venom is just stolen antibodies made to kill the venom. Yeah, basically. Anti-venom is when the suit turns white and he helps Spider-Man. Good night, Wookiees. Take care. Get some good rest, okay? A horse. They injected into horses allegedly. I don't know about that. I haven't heard about that. Stuck to the door, trading everything up, doing everything wrong. In my defense, I wasn't supposed to be around this long. But no, someone compared my music to a combination of the Mountain Goats and Penelope Scott, and if you didn't know, this right here is Penelope Scott. And you know what? I love that comparison. I will happily be the Mountain Goats plus Penelope Scott. Happily. I would love it to be the Mountain Goats fucking meets Penelope Scott. Get fat on pie and biscuits. Hope that he takes me with it. Soft, small body, strawberries make it happy. Trying to figure out where to get some components. I don't know anything about that game. I can't help. But best of luck to you. Unspoken wine. I fucking love. How many of you know Penelope Scott? Are people in my community fucking Penelope Scott fans? I'm gonna start playing Penelope Scott until you're all Penelope Scott fans. Welcome to fucking the Penelope Scott part of the stream, I guess. And sacrilege in the name of public good. I remember talking to a friend once and we were like assigning me, them, and another friend of ours like various Penelope Scott songs. I forget which one was assigned to me. I know like I'm pretty sure the note was like half of Penelope Scott songs. But I forget what the main one was. I forget if it was this one or American Healthcare, because both of those they were like those are very you songs. I just don't remember if it was Rad or Penelope Scott that was like the main one. I loved you, it's true. Handsome to be you and do what you do. Fuck you, Silicon Valley boys, especially you muck. Yeah. No, this song is basically fuck you, Elon Musk. This song is like it used to be called a Muskrat. I'm pretty sure. Like the song's name was initially Muskrat, and now it's just Rat. Because it's about fucking Penelope Scott. I was changing over laundry, and I gotta say I love Penelope Scott. Fucking love Penelope Scott. But yeah, like someone compared my music to the Mountain Goats meets fucking Penelope Scott. I'm like, perfect. I'm doing something right then. If that's what my music sounds like, the Mountain Goats plus Penelope Scott, then I'm fucking happy. And why would you lie? You're just as I am. Honestly, I want to write more music, and I do want it to lean more into that vibe. I need to sit down and like pull together all of the musicians I like and really figure out how exactly I want to express my energy. I just need to write more music as well. I just want to chat. I just need to create more. That's how I'm constantly feeling, what I'm constantly thinking. I just need to create more. Not his words are true. Let me level with you, man, as someone guilty of the game. I took the cash. I would have taken your last name. Can get to make a call about this. It should be me, and as I see it, you're a dick. Don't do that. Fuck your rockets, fuck your cars again. You promised to be Tesla, but you're just another Edison. All you ever broke were hearts. This song and A Lot of True Crime I think are my favorites. So fair, so fair. A Lot of True Crime is also very good. I think if I had to pick a song that was my favorite, there's the one that's like Moon something. What's that one called? Moon Sickness is probably my favorite. Moon Sickness is probably my favorite. And it's just like the way that she so ferociously songwrites and shit. Like it's so inspiring to me. I want to be someone who lives in the field of creation, and I used to be. I used to be that. I don't really fully know what changed. I think part of it was being schizoaffective and all of that kicking in my early 20s and shit. Because I think I was 18 the last time I felt like I created that ferociously. Maybe 19, but I'm fucking lucky. I think 18 is the last time I really felt like I was creating that fucking fiercely and ferociously. And it's kind of been a downhill ever since, but we're trying. Part of why I started streaming was to have that space to ferociously fucking create again. And I hope one day I'll have made enough that I'm worth all of the work that I've done. I hope that eventually I will be. Him makes me feel just right. I like scary stories in the morning. I've always loved this song as someone who used to literally sleep to creepypastas and no sleep stories and shit. I used to fall asleep to that stuff. I honestly, I have at points in my life listened to a lot of true crime. True crime is weird in the ways that it is in some ways fucking propaganda and participates a lot in demonizing of mentally ill people and shit, but it's kind of fascinating. Did you cue this up for me? No, I'm randomly playing Penelope Scott songs. So heavy and the knots are tight, tied by a monster and his oblivious wife. Too impolite, but Ted Bunny was never fucking bright. I'm playing off of her most popular stuff right now, so it's playing the most popular songs that she has in order. And I'm glad he's dead. In his pumpkin head. God, sorry, I'm not normal. I've never been normal. There's nothing normal about me, and honestly, why would there be? I'm allowed to be a little not normal. What's the fun in being normal? I listen to a lot of true crime. Why would I ever want to be normal? It's because this is her second most popular song. Hello, the mighty lordess of shorts. How are you doing? I could never be normal. What's the appeal of being normal, honestly? It's a lot more fun to be fucking weird and cringe and be proud of that. Sometimes I do get caught thinking, or sometimes I do catch myself thinking oh, I wish I was a bit more normal. But at the end of the day, what's the point? Why am I trying to please others instead of being myself and being happy with who I am? I'm loud, I'm queer, I'm a fucking anarchist, I like causing problems, I like fucking biting people. I like being a fucking creature. And you know what? That's okay. I'm not fucking hurting anyone. I should be happily myself. But yeah, hope you're doing well, the mighty lordess of shorts. Fun username right there. Was scrolling through Twitch because I wanted to find something to watch in the middle of the night, and now I'm here. Well, welcome on in. Good evening. I'm just a fox boy on the internet doing some art. We're working on an icon for someone in the audience. I'm just a weird motherfucker that streams a few times a week and causes problems. Thank you for that follow. It's massively appreciated. I just like causing problems and being a bit of a bastard. and making art. I'm someone who so ferociously wants to make as much as I can. And sometimes I get in my head about being a little bit weird. But you know what? Fuck it. We're all a little weird. And what's the point of trying to be anything other than that? What's the point of trying to be anything other than ourselves? We are not talking about the cat boy, Zelda. We're not talking about the cat boy. No, no. We're not talking about the cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. Not a twilight. Alright, alright. Let's see. I'm really fucking lost. Loved me, fucking loved me, and I fucking loved them too. This song used to hurt me a lot more than it used to. Like, this song used to emotionally impact me on a way that I've kind of grown out of, and you know what? I'm happy for that. I feel like that's personal growth. The cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. Meet icon. Hi. You see, you have me on the right here, and then on the left, the cat boy. Oh, Robin, you missed him making an appearance on Thursday. This is the cat boy. He is a menace. He is a menace. Get his fucking filthy little claws out of my fucking Twitch channel. God damn it. He's the cat boy who occasionally takes over my Twitch channel. He's from a alternate universe, which I presume is not as bad as mine, given I'm in like an authoritarian hellscape, and he does not seem to be. And I want to kick his ass. I want to kick his ass. Winter both, not gonna lie. Zelda. 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 Robin. Why are you people like this? I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. God fucking damn you all. God damn you all. My god. Alright. That's the wrong. Every time I accidentally open this file, I'm like, oh, I fucking love this drawing so much. I went off with this one. Let me real quickly mess with the canvas to make it centered a bit more. But like, damn, I went hard with this one. Guess I really loved you, oh my filthy goblin, one I barely knew. Let me shove my signature here. There we go. Signed and drawn. I like cats would happily would boo that one, but don't tell him. What do you fucking say to him while he's here? God damn it. Yeah, my signature's an ash. I'm really attached to like the AE letter. I'm built different. I mean, you can see very, very attached to the AE letter, both the cat and I. Me like that again, I don't want to get better. I want to sit with you in bed. I don't want to get better. Switch profusely. I tell him to get off the computer and bring back AE. What the fuck do you say to him? Well, I secretly boo him. I can't imagine what he'd do if he knew. Yeah, he seems like he really likes attention, doesn't he? Alright, how does that look? Let me like turn off the other lines and stuff so I can just kind of see these. Okay, it needs some work in here. Crying and always drunk, a few dead, more gone, the rest well on their way. Thanks, I hate it. This, that, the other, and the state fucked up. We covered it in a class that I'm about to fail. This is probably Penelope Scott, like one of the most iconic songs. This is the first one I heard off of this album, but I was familiar with her beforehand. The cry about it. Oh no. Ew. Say incels. Just have sex. Dressed on the floor, liquid eyeliner stuck to the door. This song is iconic. Alright, alright. Sorry, I'm showing off Penelope Scott to my community because not everyone in here knows her, and I love her so much. No need to die. Thank you for the stretch, Robin. Thank you for the stretch. For the big stretch, big stretch. And a yawn while I'm at it. Smoking coffee. Get fat on pie and biscuits. That it takes me with it. Strawberries make it happy. I hope to have you with me. Okay, we got that. There's a bark boy bark at 10k. There is in fact. It's the redeem where I'm forced to bark. Because apparently I'm a fucking masochist for these people. Can I get this to look right, please? Okay, that side looks right now, and I just have to do it on this side. For the Bart, thank you. Super appealing for the. How dare you? How dare you? I was about to redeem it. Thanks. Yeah, that's a dog third of me. Hi, I'm an Enfield. I'm a chimera from Celtic mythology, which is part dog, part bird, and part fox. I have the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound. Specifically for bird, it's a mourning dove. Fox, I guess it's a fucking red fox. I don't fucking know. If I had to assume, 100% dork. How dare you? How dare you? The bones are melting, the skeleton is ash, the clavicle detaches. Why does this particular bit here look wrong? What am I doing wrong here? I'm not even my own, I don't know anything, I don't even know what I don't know. Okay. Red Fox is best sparks, Arctic's a close second. I'd agree with that. Okay. So they need even bigger circles outside of them. God, why are there so many circles in this design? Why are there so many circles? Like, it's one thing if it's like, you know, a curve. I can draw a curve, but trying to draw like a uniformly round shape around another uniformly round shape? Why? Why are so many things made of circles? On the hot garbage pile in which I fucking sleep. Have you got an Arctic frost Arctivist? I mean, I have the winter coat. Y'all have seen the winter coat. Watch it lag. What did 5 do? Sorry, I hit button 5 and I'm like, what does button 5 do? Oh, that's tongue. That's the one where it sticks my tongue out. Can I put it away now? Can I put it away now, please? Hey, VTube Studio, I'd like to put my tongue away, please. I'd like to put my tongue away. Hey, keyboard. One second, technical difficulties. Please stop hanging out of my mouth. Chad, I think I might have broken something. I did it. I fixed it. Chat, I'm so smart. Chat, I'm so smart. Alright. Chat, what if I spent like the entirety of winter like this? What if I did that? What if I did that? Poor Bygone is not cute. Not cute. Yeah, an artist's greatest fear. Exactly. I could do that. I could spend like the entirety of winter like this. When does winter start? When does winter start? I don't know when winter starts, technically. But I could. Trying for silver fox status. Every time I fucking. Half the time when I show off this particular color scheme, people go, oh my god, AE is a DILF. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm 23. I don't have children. I'm not your dad. I don't think I'm particularly father-coded, guys. I don't think I'm particularly father-coded. I'm a twink. People have called me that, Bonewick. You could adopt a chat. I have no interest in being anyone's father. What the fuck? What do you mean you see it? What about this gives father a 4? Oh god, it's glitching. What about this gives fucking father a 4? No, one sec. Fucking... What about this? What about this shit? Gives fucking father a 4. I understand the want to fuck part. I'm confused about the father part. You turn gray when kids hear you're 20 and ask what the 90s were like. You're not their dad, but that won't stop people from calling you that. God fucking damn it. I can never get a break from these fucking kids. Couple friends who say they knew him well. I was wondering what on earth I came back to when I saw the old AE man coat. It's not an old man, it's my winter coat. It's my winter coat. It's my winter coat. I'm not old. I'm 23. Pills. Okay, I am a punk you wanna fuck. Yeah. I'm a fucking pilf. I'll take that. I will take that. I'm not old yet. You're not old until you're like at least fucking 30. But honestly, I'm kind of the mind that old is a mindset. You're only old when you decide you're old. You're only old when you start like giving up on personal growth and whatnot. If you're still there trying to fight and improve yourself and, you know, you're not old until you fucking decide you're old. You're not old until you decide you're old. And when you decide you're old is when you fucking give up on like growing and dreaming big and shit. Would you look at vacuums and think, no, I don't, Pot. I've never used a vacuum in my life, actually. You'd be like, darn kids. Yeah, no, it's exactly me, right? I fucking hate that word so much, by the way. I fucking hate that word. It was banned in my chat for a long time for good fucking reason. Is a pilk, yes, the drink. Hi, Izzy, how are you doing? No worries. Lovely to see you. Go back in your damn room. I sweep it, Pot. You think I can afford a vacuum? You think I can afford a vacuum? Now, I will say, other people have fucking vacuums. Okay, there is a vacuum, but I've never used it before. Other people have. Also, sorry if I hit the mic for a second there. I didn't mean to. There is a vacuum here that other people have used. Okay. I just have never used it myself. Just want to say 300 points away. Oh god, oh no. Oh god, I'm scared. In this day and age, vacuums cost like $3,000. Everything's too expensive. I'm fucking poor. Like, you wouldn't have the context for this, the mighty lordess of shirts, but I'm like I was like recently fucking homeless. It's a whole situation. I don't exactly have like a very stable housing situation right now. I live in an, you know, I'm a fucking feral ass fake creature. Living in an abandoned library. It's not great. No, like my fucking housing situation is not stable right now. I'm like fucking in the process of escaping homelessness. It's the whole thing. I've got somewhere to sleep, but fucking barking at the vacuum and locked himself in the bathroom. Vacuums are scary. Okay, what can I say? For me, it is honestly in part the fact that I don't like the loud noise. Yeah, you want to see the abandoned library? Here. Welcome to the abandoned library. Wrong scene. Welcome to the abandoned library. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I will still be here when the ad ends. I'll probably stand up real quick and throw a couple things away and wash this plate, but don't worry, you won't be missing all too much. I try not to. I try to allow the ad breaks to be a bit of a break moment where I can like stand up and stretch and stuff, so that we're all, I'm getting breaks and y'all aren't missing too much. There's more quote unquote AE lore where that came from, though. You should see my debut slides. What can I say? You want AE lore? Then I'll show you AE lore. I'll give you AE lore. Never any other way. Fragmented remains of the United States, tentacleish of nation states, with distinct social and political cultures. And while they're intertwined with the industry, each largely exercises its own authority. Is like the basic description for everything that's going on here. We got the Christian secession of America taking the majority of the American South. We have the Pacific corporate states. That's your West Coast. We've got the Heartlands, your Midwest. We've got contested territories. We have New England. And we have my dear old home of Florida. There's a reason I look like a goddamn revolutionary, and that's because it's true. Alright, folks, the ad will be hitting any second now. I can't really go over all of this in the moment. Or, there we go. Ad time. Ad time. Be right back. BRB. Food. Could hear were fucking flies. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. You misspelled cat there for a second before I realized you may have been talking about Casey. Yeah. It referred to one time when I went to BRB to feed Casey, basically. Mexicans, why can't you just quit picking on them? So you're a bad boy? Very much so, yes, very much so. No. So Florida is its own thing. So Florida was kind of after, the South seceded following. Okay, how things went. So the South secedes. It all starts in Texas because, of course, it starts in Texas. Why wouldn't it start in Texas? The CSA was formed as a heavily militarized theocratic state with a culture of intense nationalism and social conservatism. You know the deal. This is very much your modern conservatism at play here. We have, following that, the Pacific corporate states. Following the secession of the southern states, a similar movement developed alongside the West Coast, citing a lack of economic freedom as national interests began interfering with advancement. Heavily deregulated industry, eventually turning to a corporatocracy. A small number of corporations own the majority of land and capital in the region. You know the deal. Lament, I'm going to bite you so hard right now. I'm going to bite you so hard right now. Following that, we had the Heartlands make their exit. The Midwest seceded soon after, seeking to restore itself after decades of economic decline. Traditionally conservative in its policy, still largely agrarian, efforts have been made to reindustrialize the region. Desires isolationism, wants to have total isolation from everyone around them, but struggles to do so due to economic factors. Which left New England and Florida. Left to their own devices, northeastern United States founded an identity in their own enlightenment. New England places a strong cultural and social value on moral superiority, with life circumstances often tied to quality of character. They're very much the kind of folks to go, oh, you're poor? That sounds like a moral problem. You must be have you considered that as a issue of poor character? Disgusting mindset right there. There's a very powerful centralized government, etc., etc. And for a long time, Florida was part of New England, but essentially functioned as its own state already. It was pretty much barely dealt with, kind of ignored by New England. It was already for a long time acting as its own entity for the most part, before it officially split off more recently. The most recent of the former United States to secede due to growing tensions in New England. Tightly controlled by a powerful authoritarian regime, having gained loyalty of the majority of the population through propaganda and fear-mongering. And within the region, a handful of revolutionary groups are fighting to change. Among them, the Ashen. There you go. Welcome on in to the hellscape in which I am living. Yeah, basically. AE New Englanders be like, you're poor, everyone boo this man. Basically, more or less. Death of all deaths. Yeah, no, the CSA is basically discount Confederacy. You're so right. Damn, Lament. Alright then. Hello, King Nico. How will you sleep at night next to my wife? Hell fucking yeah, we got the epic enjoyers in chat. That line went hard. Ferdinand tells New England as a whole to fuck off, stay sustained. Oh, and if anyone was wondering what happened to, everyone in the mountainous territories, they don't firmly belong to anyone. They're just kind of chilling. They're just kind of hanging. Honestly, I feel good for them. They're definitely, the best place to be honest. God, Nico, you missed us doing, a re-listen of the entirety of Epic thus far on stream, and oh my god. Nico, why? I cannot be the only person who thinks that the voice of Hermes is, very attractive. I cannot be the only person. But no, the new saga was absolutely incredible. I didn't really vibe with the Wisdom Saga. I thought the Wisdom Saga, while the songs were good, had some very poor storytelling. I wasn't very big on the choices that it made. The Vengeance Saga was incredible. My friend Sims for Hermes, his voice is so good. His voice is really good, okay? I don't get it, but I respect your opinion in all fairness. Troy is attractive. He is just attractive as a person. No one, like, draw anything about my taste off of this, please. I'll cry. Just a kid once. Up if you only knew that I'm such a fuck up, I'd 100 hours to rearrange the stars. I love this song. The entire cast of Epic. No, they're all wonderful, honestly. They're all wonderful, and several of them are... I mean, not all of them. There's not all of them that I find personally attractive, but they all have great voices. I'm gonna be honest, the way some people draw Cersei is a little bit like... I'm like 99% of my attraction is towards men, but like... Hello. The way some people draw Cersei. There's like one specific artist who draws Cersei in a way that I'm like, hello, hi, hi, hello. It is not even like my usual fucking, like, my usual taste in women when I am interested in women. It's pretty different from that. I'm gonna be honest, there's like a single fucking clip in the animatic that I'm just like, oh, hello, hi. I cannot be attracted to anyone. Everyone's so fair, so fair. I prefer to just call myself queer because, like, I'm a non-binary fucking gremlin, even if I present myself more masculine and I'm fine with he, him pronouns. I am non-binary. My identity is a bit more complicated and fucking than gender. But my attraction is like 90 fucking % towards men and then just occasionally women. Occasionally there's an attractive woman that I'm like, oh, hi, hello. The thing is, I tend to really enjoy androgyny. So I really enjoy, like, more feminine guys and more, like, androgynous masked women. But my taste in men is a lot wider. It's a lot easier for a man to be in that space than a woman. It's wider. Hello, little Gravewalker. How are you doing? We're talking about gender and attraction and how I really like Hermes from Epic the Musical while listening to Penelope Scott. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone judge his taste and boo. I think if I want her and Jay, but I actually no, because they're so perfect together. So fair, Nico. So fair. I'm just like, the cast, I love the cast. They're wonderful people, and Epic is so good. Sorry, bro, your taste in men is very narrow and is trash. That is not true. Pot, you have not seen the wide range of my fucking taste in men. If you think my taste in men is narrow, then you should see my taste in women. Because it's very limited. While listening to Penelope's got such a vibe, exactly. Listen, I had to mention that we were also listening to Penelope Scott while talking about fucking gender. I love y'all. You fucked a crypto bro? Shut the fuck up. He wasn't a crypto bro when I fucking slept with him. He was not a fucking crypto bro at the time. He became one later. I'm interested in who's in your taste. Okay, let's see. Still counts? No, it fucking doesn't. I could not have seen the future. I didn't know where he was gonna be in a few years. Love me as silly basic white man who's a himbo. So fair, so fair. What are characters I find attractive? Most of the men in Genshin Impact, and then Beto from Genshin Impact. He wasn't one at the time! He wasn't at the time! Every single man from Genshin Impact and Beto. Beto being like the one woman from Genshin Impact that makes my list. Who else? Start naming like pieces of media and fictional characters from pieces of media, chat, because I have a terrible memory. Alright, I'm gonna need to start like naming media and characters for me right now. He turns guys in the Crypto Bros. No. You can't unwatch that sin. I can fucking try. I can try. We're just replaying the same Penelope Scott songs. Come on. Come on. At least, like, we're gonna, okay, we're gonna listen to The Junkyard. The Junkyard 2 is probably my favorite Penelope Scott album. All Might is fine, but this hell don't look at me. Not my personal taste. Anyway, in Honkai Star Rail. Alright, let's see. So I played Honkai Star Rail for the first few updates, but then kind of fell out of it. But I did download it entirely for one man. I just can't remember his name. Okay, Jingyon. I installed and started playing Honkai Star Rail entirely for this man. I did it all for him. I did it all for him, chat. It's all for him. Try as you might, you never fuck a crypto bro harder than NFTs. So true, so true. I did it all for this man. Me when I zone out, suddenly it's 1 AM. Hi, safety. Good morning. Let me pull up like a list of all the characters. Hi, Honkai Star Rail. Show me all your characters. Who here would I think is attractive? Is this like only a few of them? Do you only have like the fucking basic ass? Oh my god, okay. Can I get like a full character list, please? Oh wait, okay, this is by area. Okay, so Welt, yeah, he's alright. I mean, I would, but he's not one of my favorites. Dan Heng, yes. 100% yes, no questions. Moving on. None of the women from the Express really appeal to me. None of the women really do. Yes. 100% yes. Absolutely, no question. Listen, this man, Alejandro, he's an incredible voice actor. He's also a VTuber, by the way. He is a VTuber. Yes, 100%. His voice is incredible. Love him. That is a child. That is also a child. I'm honestly not big on him. Like, I usually am a sucker for a man with long hair, but I don't really like this guy. I don't know, something about him just is off-putting to me. Not big on him. Not really. She looks so young. I do love the ears, but you know. Yes. 100% yes, no questions. Give. Now. Mine. No. Not really. That looks like a child. Not really, no. Give me more. Hello, yes, hi, easy, easy, yes. I really like her hair. I do really like her hair. And the ears. I'd have to see what her personality and voice are like. No. Yes, please. Hello, hi. Oh, I love you. I've never seen you before. Can I like I'm screenshotting your face. Hi, hello? I need to learn more about you right now. Yes, fucking please. 1 sec, I need to post this into my private Discord server. There we go. Hahaha. Don't mind me. Alright, is that all for them? Alright. Sorry, folks, also that I cannot fully pay attention. I had this man. I got this man. I fucking pulled for this man, and I got him. He's hot. That's it from them. Know nothing about you. I do like this guy. I fucking might. Not for me. Let me make sure nothing too much is happening in chat. The fuck do I lose my glasses? I'm so sorry, Deadfire. Hope you're okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick. All mine is fine. You're so fair. You're so fair, Nico. Some guy saw me program. He started talking to me about crypto and NFTs. Gross. Disgusting. He didn't even have a monkey profile picture. Shut up, fucking pod. Try as you might. You'll never find a boy harder than NFTs did. Don't look at me, Hercules, the jilly bitch from Disney Hercules. No, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Or are these honkers in this fucking Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail passed or smash now. That's basically what we're doing right now. Low key, mid key, high key, anyone, Jonas God voice is so fair. So fair. Bro, why we had 5 counts of oh, that's a child. I hate it. I hate that shit so much. You're real for that? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, damn bro, Honkai my star when you rail me convinced. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, okay. That once again looks like a child. Yes, moving on. Probably, yeah. No, he's pretty. He's pretty. Yeah, yeah, he's pretty. I'd fuck him. Yes. Yes. I know nothing about this man. Yes. Yes. Please. Absolutely. Yes. Hi, we're doing a smash or pass of fucking Honkai Star Rail characters. Keep in mind, I only played like the first 2 or 3 updates of the game. I'm so sorry if I'm peeking my mic at any point. I apologize. I sometimes do that. My mic settings are way too high right now. None of these. None of these. Yes. I've seen too much porn of this man. Yes. I've seen way too much porn of this man. It is a yes. I actually really like this girl's vibes. Depending on her personality and voice, I might. Depending on her personality and voice, I might, honestly. So the thing with this character is that we do not know how old he is. If he is an adult, then yes, absolutely. I don't know if he is. That's the thing. Some of these characters, they'll make fucking twinks. They'll make like twinky femboyish characters and then have them be very like unclear. That's the fucking thing with so much with these games. They don't tell you. Okay. You know what I mean. You will know what I mean. Yeah. I didn't like him initially, but then he grew on me. Initially, I didn't really vibe with him, but he very much grew on me. That's a child. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to admit that okay, here's the thing. I fucking hate his English voice. I hate his English voice. Because he was on my team at the time, I actually switched, I think, to the Chinese because I liked his voice in the Chinese. I hate his English voice, but his Chinese voice is pretty good. I've never seen. Oh, yeah, no, this guy. Yeah, yeah, I've seen this guy before. Yes, easy. There you go. There you fucking go. Hi, hello. Welcome back. Hi, we were doing a Smasher Pass from a game that I only played like the first 2 updates of. Hi. We're not gambling. We're just talking about. We're doing a Smasher Pass. Dragon, welcome back. They're hi, hello. Is anyone else picturing AE as Knuckles with the stamp? No, that's illegal vibes. There's too many characters that are just like they look young and it's so unclear how old they are. And I'm like, please tell me. Because the way the art style is, you can't fucking differentiate age. Like, it's annoying. There's some characters that, yeah, that's very clearly a child. There's some characters that are treading the line, and I'm like, I don't know. And that's a very dangerous area to be in. It's a problem that's very inherent to anime. It is, or rather, not inherent, but very common in anime, and it pisses me off. But I know Rachel, he'd brag about his intelligence the whole time. Okay, and? Okay, and? It's not gonna stop me. Anyway, moving on from that. Moving on from that. But you see, AE, if they intentionally make the age vague, then they can go, no! It's a 3,000-year-old witch. Like, it's the whole thing, like, fucking... It's the kind of thing of, like, this character could be a very young adult, or they could be intended to be that kind of situation. You know? And that's uncomfortable. That's an uncomfortable fucking thing to navigate. And then you get people arguing on the internet because no one knows for sure how old this character is and everyone needs to... it's so much. It's so much. I'm tired. Sometimes I just wish that the company would tell me whether or not, like, please. I don't know. It's a weird fucking territory. And especially, like, being a trans mask person, a lot of us as trans guys, we look younger than we are. Especially early on in transition, especially when we're like pre-T, we tend to look a lot younger than we are. And it's a weird thing to navigate. Cause like I know that I've had like other trans mask friends who have been like okay, I've seen this on social media before. This is a thing that I saw on social media one time that really irked me. There was this person who was being told by folks in their comments that the fact that they were talking about like sexual stuff was inappropriate because they look too young. And this person is like, I'm 20. I am a grown adult who looks like your read on my age does not impact what my age actually is. Like, it's such an uncomfortable thing, especially being in a trans mask space or existing as a trans mask person. Trying to navigate that. Like, it's so fucking stupid. The whole chat on anime thing is a clear example of just because a different culture finds it acceptable doesn't mean it's fucking fine. Exactly. It is such a difficult thing to navigate, you know? But especially when we start applying this to real people, it's like, oh my fucking god, shut up. Yeah. A lot of trans folks tend to appear a bit younger than they are. I mean, part of it is like, you know, we're presenting in a more masculine way, and we don't have a lot of like the markers of age that are associated with masculinity, so we look boyish. Because there's the whole thing of like, there's two different kinds of androgyny. There's androgyny with like no sexual characteristics, and then there's androgyny with all of them. And the issue with being androgynous in a way that lacks sexual characteristics, that you kind of inherently look younger. Because those like fucking sexual markers and characteristics and markers of gender are also associated with age. You know, facial hair. Like having a defined like jaw and shit like that. These are markers of gender, but also markers of age. And when you are non-binary and androgynous in a way that avoids those, you end up by proxy kind of making yourself appear young. It's complicated. It's a very complicated gender space to play around in. But like there's cases that sit on a line like okay, with this kind of thing there are examples that are very clearly like, yeah, this is shitty, and no, this is very clearly meant to be seen this specific way. And then there's cases where it's like, I can't tell if this was intended to be this way, or yes, this is kind of treading a line, but it's not clearly crossing the line enough that I can confidently say this is intended to be crossing the line, you know? The entire main cast are all adults. That's good at least. That's good at least, Dragon. I haven't played the game because I'm kind of like tired of gachas. I kind of want to avoid them at this point, but thank you, Reggie, for that hydrate. I appreciate it. Dimorphism is the right word there, yeah. You are correct, Trek. It's such a weird fucking area to play around in. Speaking of sort of thing, have y'all seen how Twitch is requiring a content warning for channels discuss? Okay, I hate that so much, and I'm not gonna put that marker on my channel until I'm fucking forced to. I'm not putting that marker on my content until I fucking have to. Because that's bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. Especially the way it like lists LGBT issues. Like, I'm sorry, am I not allowed to talk about gender theory on my channel without having to put some fucking warning on it? Am I not allowed to talk about fucking queer theory on here without it being seen as too controversial that I need a fucking political tag? I hate that. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, me sitting here and talking about how gender is a complicated thing that is fluid and not clearly categorizable and shit like that should not be a sensitive issue that requires a content warning. And I'm sorry, a passing reference to politics, like, I get that people don't necessarily want to walk into a stream and necessarily hear about politics immediately and whatnot, but I do sometimes talk about them here. But it's not the point of my content. My content isn't politically centered, even if there are politics in the fucking backdrop. It frustrates me so much. It frustrates me so much. Like, first of all, the fact that they are politicizing human rights and saying, oh, if you want to discuss these human rights issues, then you need a political fucking tag. But even more so, the fact that, like, as someone who passively occasionally discusses these things in a casual manner, that I'm expected to put a fucking content warning on my content over it. I already have one in my description. If you scroll down to my description and you read it, there's already one there. Warning for occasional politics or occasional discussion of politics and death. Because those are heavy topics that I do sometimes address, and I will put mild warning on when I talk on them. But I don't talk about them on heavy and controversial ways. And my content doesn't center around them. I don't want to have to put a fucking warning on it. And I especially don't want to have to put a fucking warning on me talking about my experience of gender and fucking queer theory. The topic itself isn't the problem, it's how heated people get over the topic. And people who are going to get heated over it are not the kinds of people I want in my community, you know? If people are going to get heated about fucking gender theory, this isn't the space for it. This is a space for fucking... Like, I love having interesting conversation on complex topics. This is a space for interesting, respectful conversation on complex topics. This is a space for nuanced, chill conversation about complex topics. It's just, I don't know, it's something that I feel weird and shitty around. My experience as a queer person, though, should not be controversial. One moment, folks. I need to check something real quick. I'm trying to keep an eye on my CPU and GPU a lot recently because we did have some CPU and GPU issues on Wednesday's stream. So I just want to like check every now and then to make sure things are good because I just saw like a little blip in OBS and I'm peeking around in Task Manager real quick because if that blip turns out to be anything, I'm gonna want to know. OBS, hi. Every day. Okay. Doesn't look like it's anything serious, thankfully. Thankfully. Stale bread. Hello, BLT. How are you doing tonight? What's next? Content warning is support. Like, fucking... Oh, hey. Well, while we're on this topic, vote. Chat, go out and vote. Go out and vote. If you have not already, please, please go out and vote. I know oftentimes, especially if you're in leftist spaces, it can feel really discouraging. I know there's been a lot of discourse in leftist spaces about how, like, oh, voting for fucking Kamala means you're supporting genocide. The only viable alternative is a fucking authoritarian prick. Go ahead and vote. If you care about having the ability to vote in the future, go fucking vote. I get it. We're all waiting for the revolution. If you want the revolution, start fucking organizing. But we're not there yet. Let's prevent things from getting worse in the meantime. That's my fucking take, chat. Let's prevent things from getting worse in the fucking meantime. It's straight up just, like, this is damage control. If you have to go into that booth and fucking hold your nose the whole time, don't worry, I had to, too. Go fucking vote if you're able to. I don't like her any more than you do, but if you're able to vote, fucking do it. Yeah, vote for who you want to organize under. Because do you want your right to organize to be fucking illegal? Well, there's a better choice here. Anyway, moving on. Do you want to have the right to organize in the future? The fuck is that for, Robin? What did I do to deserve that? If you don't plan on voting, why are you paying taxes? So true. Alright, that's enough on my fucking self-righteous bullshit. That's enough of my self-righteous bullshit. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Do some yoga while you're at it? Alright, fine. I'll do a yoga pose or two. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Getting the muscles in, so true. Time for uppies. How dare you? Thank you for the post-workout hydrate. But for Kamala's vote for genocide, my sibling. The other option wants to glass the same people to pave out a parking lot. Exactly. You get it, Dragon. You get it. It's like, that's gonna happen no matter what the option. We might as well, like, make things slightly less worse. Oh, right. Chat loves to fucking... You people were like yelling at me for not eating all day earlier. Now you're yelling at me to fucking exercise. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck, guys? Okay. We're taking care of our Enfield. I did eat, okay? I ate on stream. I could eat more if you want me to, but I ate, alright? I was at the mall with my mom and Fox News was playing, and Mans literally said, I would rather vote for someone who presses Hitler than someone who says dumb things, and I was like, wow. Live on, yeah, they're saying the fucking quiet part out loud. Motherfuckers are really saying the fucking quiet part out loud. God damn. I'm like, one, she doesn't say dumb things. She fucking... I mean, listen, I don't like her. This might be a controversial opinion, and I want to move on from this fucking talk soon, to be honest, because it's a heavy subject. But like, I don't like Kamala. Hell, I fucking like policy wise, I like Biden more than Kamala. Kamala's a fucking cop. Kamala is a fucking cop. ACAB fucking includes Kamala. And I don't like a lot of her fucking policy. I especially don't like how avoidant she is on trans issues. It's disgusting, it's concerning, it's fucking dangerous. But it's not about how we all need to be fucking made illegal, and unfortunately that's kind of what we're dealing with on the other side. It's not these people are all fucking predators, which is what we're dealing with on the other fucking side. She's trying so hard to appeal to the centrists, which has been the fucking Democrats' fucking that's been the Democrats' fucking objective for years now. That's been the fucking modus operatus of the fucking Democrats for a while, but she's not Trump. She's better than Trump. Me and all the fucking plans in place if things go south. Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of a backup plan, being on a version of Earth where things are already fucking slightly worse, but I'm used to living in shitty situations, so if things get worse, I just keep doing what I've been doing. I'm a resilient fox. I've gotten this fucking far. I don't let jack fucking shit stop me. I won't let jack shit fucking stop me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, there's a lot of folks I know who are very intent on, like, oh, I'm just gonna leave the country and whatnot, and y'all are so fair in wanting to get out and needing to get out and all of that, but the fact of the matter is that as long as things continue to get worse in the US, they will continue to get worse worldwide. This isn't a problem that is localized to the United States. This is a... I love this song! Sanguine constellations, past Euclidean geometry, and to all my past relations. Hey, it's still a vote, BLT. It's still a vote. And of my existence while they are soundly sleeping. Whoa, I want a machina each day. I fucking love this song. There's only so much time in each day, and much less to be okay. Sucks up me Devon escape plan. The fact of the matter is, like, this is not a shift that is localized to the US, and as long as it continues to happen here, it's going to continue happening everywhere. Things getting worse in the US means things will continue to get worse everywhere. Moving somewhere else is not a long-term solution. You are just saving yourself an extra maybe like 5-10 years if you're lucky. We need to fight if we want to actually change the world. And we will probably eventually hit the point of a fucking revolution. It already hit that point on your world eventually. Or sorry, it already hit that point on my world. It'll probably hit it on yours eventually. So we keep on fighting as best we can. We feel about to touch and laughing like a dolly painting. I wanna live, I really fucking wanna live. I will as I will to the song that would end my existence. Whoa! I love this song. Zelda, thank you for being here for nearly 2 years. You better come here in a couple days and like fucking do that again so you can see the 2 years. I may be too far north to vote down there, but thankfully, albeit close, seems to be an NDP victory. Only know for certain after the recount, though. Best of luck, Dragon. I hope things end up being okay over there. Like, fact of the matter is the modern Democratic Party fucking sucks, but, like, it's better than the alternative, right? And fire and the buckocks all together, whoa, scatter me, scatter me. I've been thinking about covering this song. I really haven't had the time or energy to work on much recently. I've been so fucking, like, busy and stressed lately that I do not have the fucking time or bandwidth to work on much more than I have. Too many fucking projects, not enough hands or hours. But I've been thinking about covering this. Headlight oversee the pulpit and the Knockner and the narthex all together. Whoa, scatter me, scatter me. A worm from the sum of my pieces, I will grow back better. Thank you for being here for almost 2.5 years, Mudcap. Unrelated to everything getting further right globally, fuck the IDU. Yeah, no, true. Should be a cause for concern. I really want to cover that song though, chat. Scatter Me is so good. I've started learning it on the guitar. I need to pick it up again though, because I haven't in a hot minute. But I really, really want to cover it. I think it'd be really fun. To those who understand. In community gardens. Be so unkind. The culmination of man's mistakes hit the way the sun runs so hot, lesser to glass. From all these losers. Okay, what the fuck happened to my... What happened over here? What happened? What happened to my goggles here? Excuse me? What happened? Who told you you could get messed up? Rude. Well, you weren't allowed to get messed up. That's illegal. What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? Who could be so unkind? Yours have been hard on this. If you wanna know the whole truth, community gardens. So I guess I'll have to settle for you. I wish my keyboard would work consistently. It's really annoying when it decides to stop working. Winter fops indeed, McDonda. How are you doing? Also, thank you, JM, for being here for nearly a year. Danger Safety being here over 2 years. Hello, CMES Infinity. Goggles and short hair that was so close to my clumsy bean. Aww. We're actually drawing one of the folks in the community right now. It's a calm moment. Da, 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 ways do, da, 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 da. Oh, this fucking motif. This motif, God. Alright. Had to fucking answer a couple DMs real quick. Yes, but what if they all thought they did provincial met with the context of election? God. You know what? Another note, I will say this. Pay attention to your local politics if you haven't already. Start paying attention to your local politics, okay? I know it's hard. I know that there's a lot of scary shit that goes on, but like the best change and the most change you can make is going to be on a local level. So pay attention to your local politics. Set it for 1 a.m. too. Do y'all remember? It was fucking the first time I think I had a long stream. It was because I think fucking no. It was the opposite of savings. Yeah, it was one of my 6 a.m. streams that I was like, why is it 3 a.m.? Because fucking the opposite of daylight savings hit or whatever the fuck. And I was sitting there like, why is it 3 a.m.? I've only been live for 6 hours. Why is it 3 a.m.? It was one of my first like 6 hour streams. First 6 hour became like my norm and shit, which is so weird to think about. Chad, is it almost time for 2 a.m. too? Is it almost time for 2 a.m. too? Do y'all remember? I'm gonna be honest with you. I most likely don't. Oh yes, where did 2 a.m. go? 2 a.m. said bye-bye. It was really fucking funny. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. It was really funny. Alright, hopefully I just fixed the goggle there. Those goggles, I'm gonna be honest, are hard to draw because circles are hard to draw. Circles are just hard to draw. I don't like drawing circles. I just don't understand daylight savings. I mean, it made sense in the past, but it's like not anymore, you know? It doesn't make sense anymore. The water's higher today thanks to the storm. All the movement in the water will surely wake them up. Shit, something just made a splash. If we don't make it to the treehouse village, we'll just be a part of the scenery. I don't want to be reduced to a maggot chunks in the expedition team. Or like the expedition team. Living in a gender nightmare. Chat, I don't know if I've told you about this yet, but I've been getting like more involved in my local queer and punk scene recently, and it's been very, very nice. I've been starting to check out a lot of like local venues that tend to show, you know, or tend to be frequented by like punk bands and stuff recently. And I went to like a queer art market not long ago. I think I was talking about this in the Discord, how I managed to, for 25, you know, let me pull up a picture of my haul, chat. Let me pull up a picture of my haul. This was a like queer market that allowed for bartering. So you could trade goods for other goods. And it was primarily a queer and punk art market, but there was like some other stuff there as well. And my haul looked something like this. This was my haul, chat. Yes, the fucking volume of Beastars was included. I got all of this for $25, 5 keychains, an old fidget spinner, a button, and a fucking old patch off my jacket. I think we call that winning. Admittedly, there's like one of the keychains that I'm a little bit like, maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one or given that one away, but like look at the earrings though. Look at the earrings. Look at those earrings, chat. Like, look at those. Those are so fucking cool. I own gun earrings, chat. I own fucking gun earrings. How fucking cool is that? Alright. Yeah, slay. Literally. It was invented to save on electricity in factories. That's complicated. It used to serve a purpose, but it doesn't anymore. But yeah, I've got gun earrings now. I've got gun earrings. Isn't that fucking cool? Knife earrings and gun earrings. Kind of annoys me that I can identify what parts of what designs are used to put together the earring gun design. Nothing wrong with that. I just thought they looked cool. I just thought they looked cool. I got a lot of fucking questions from a couple friends when I bought them. None of the Ashen, but I went some friends who weren't in the Ashen, and they were like, why the fuck are you buying gun earrings? And I'm like, they look cool. They look cool. Are you gonna give me issues for this fucking gun too? Are you gonna give me issues with the gun on my model? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna stop winter coating. We're gonna be normal for a bit. As if I'm ever normal. Keyboard, don't do this to me. The keyboard's punishing me for turning off the winter coat. Have y'all- oh, chat. I don't know how many of you have noticed the tongue piercing on the model. Sorry, I always, like, people never notice this and I want to draw attention to it. Tongue piercing. Teehee. I think it's cute. I like it. I think it's handsome. I think that's like super punk of me, having a fucking tongue piercing on my model. Don't do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's 1 a.m. again, Chad. It's 1 a.m. too. It's 1 a.m. too. Hey, A's, stop wintering. It's no longer winter time. The time hasn't got back for me. Mustakicker, no. Who stole my 2 a.m.? It's 1 a.m. squared. I'm gonna tweet. No, I'm gonna Blue Sky. I'm gonna post on Blue Sky. Because Twitter. Happy 1 a.m. The sequel. Happy 1 a.m. the sequel. Attempting to recover. Alright, I fucking on Blue Sky posted Happy 1 a.m. the sequel. Seven blocks in, touch your hand. Alright. You seemed a little sad. But I absolutely knew I was 6 steps in when I fell into you. I want my extra hour. You'll get it soon. You'll get it soon. I love you. Wait, was that not in my liked songs already? Sorry, was this song not in my fucking liked songs? Excuse me? How was this not in my liked songs? One last kiss. We're gonna go over to my liked songs though. Oh, I love this song. It's been 6 hours. It has been 6 hours, yeah. It's fucking 6-hour streams are normal for me, Robin. That's normal. I do 6-hour streams all the time. Most of my streams are 6 hours. It's a little hard to do them these days because I'm working around other people's schedules. Things here at the archive are a little bit more active and complicated than they used to be, so I am kind of confined by the schedules of other people a bit. All you gotta do is survive. So I'm trying to figure out how to make this line work in a way that I like. Yeah, I belong to me. Do from the start. Leaving that vision. Turn out our hearts, our heart, our hearts, 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 our hearts. You know, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I want to connect like a strap for this. So now there's kind of like a strap. Can I make that look right? It's kind of hugging the head. I kind of vibe with that. It's kind of cute. This song is really good, by the way, chat. I felt no guilt till I was down and I was told that I was guilty. And even then, I wasn't really sure. Yeah, yeah. This song is so good. Frustration at the fact that I was ever caught at all. I told a lie that multiplied, and by the time I realized it, I ever love, yeah, yeah. Folks, there will be another ad hitting in a second. That's a lot of liked songs. That is a lot of liked songs. I only have like a couple thousand. Spotify have been removing songs from like songs or something. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know why you'd be doing that. It's done that to me a couple times, but just because those songs got taken down. And I don't care if I lose because my heroes did too. They shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. And the judge can't decipher his left from his right or his right from his wrong. And we will turn the other cheek. It is no promise, it's a promise we will keep. No guilt, I was down and I was told that I was bleeding. Gone, yeah, yeah. So is that like a thing Spotify does now? Like, what causes that? Alright. For the ad break, I do need to stand up again and put a couple things away, but don't worry, I will be back shortly. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I think it's time to make some sweet and spicy, tteokbokki. I don't know what that is. Sounds good though, Lament. Another idea, an old crew try to haunt a brand new sci-fi ship and here's a twist. The ship's AI is a hive of viruses and malware that will torment even the dead. Interesting. And I don't care if I lose because my heroes did too. They shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. I'm so sorry, Nevada. We're about to go on ad break, but don't worry. I'm not going to be muted. I'm just going to stand up and like stretch and throw away a couple times. I love this song though. It's such a good fucking song. You know what? Let me add this to my playlist real quick. This song drives me in fucking sane. It is so good. Let me grab The Hands That Thieve. Add to playlist. Moods, Restaurant, and Rebels. Beautiful. Alright, well, I gotta do a couple things real quick, but I'll be right back. Cause I don't care if I lose because my heroes do too. They shouted court should be adjourned because the jury are fools. And the judge can't decipher his left from his right or his right from his wrong. We will not turn the other cheek, it is no threat, it is a promise we will keep. So what's the point? Simply seen behind the curtain and there's nothing left to see. Oh yeah. I'm just in time for the best part of the fucking song. Hello, Himeros. Thank you so much for the lyric. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. He's gone. Time to come, a good boy. No, illegal. Sorry, I had to answer a DM real quick, but hi, everybody. Hi, how are you? This gives me fluffy and terrible vibes. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. Okay. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Why are you a mask? Why are you a mask layer? Don't do that. Stop doing that. God, I love music, chat. I had a friend say to me once that like the way I describe my relationship and experience of music sounds almost spiritual, and I'm like, yeah, kinda. Maybe more so than most people. I don't see music necessarily as a spiritual thing, but I do think I have a relationship with music that is very personal and heavy and whatnot. Like there's some songs that I do feel in my goddamn soul. I feel my fucking soul lift up listening to them. And all the tension in my head is gone for the briefest of moments. I feel alive and light and okay. Like, if you all paid attention to the way everything just swelled in this song, it very much is like that. This is one of those songs, honestly. That artist in general very much hits those vibes for me. Like, it's really funny having it said to me that, like, the way I experience music sounds almost spiritual, and I'm like, in a way it is. Not in any literal sense, but kinda, yeah. Music has always been a way that I let my fucking soul speak. Okay, Quintus. What was that last artist? Give me a second. I think it was yeah, it's Dana Scully and the Tiger Sharks. Dana Scully and the Tiger Sharks always hits me hard. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. Hi. Thank you for the text to AE as well, Robin. You are loved. You are valued. You are enough, but my words don't mean anything if you don't believe it. I believe in you, but only as long as you believe in you. Get bit. Have you considered that? Keyboard clicking noises. Yeah, sorry. I was responding to a message real quick. I try not to check Discord too often when I'm streaming because I do get a lot of DMs, but sometimes there are things that are important enough. Oh, this shirt, jacket over hoodie over shirt. This song is so fucking good. Oh, this song is so good. Sorry, every now and then I'm like, a song comes on, I'm like, I need to put this on my playlist right now. There's a specific playlist this needs to be on. Clickety clackety. Clickety clackety real. Oh, I love this fucking artist. Alright, alright, alright. I need to listen to more of their stuff. I'll give him a sold off 50 BMG style single shot hand cannon. Incredible, incredible. Congrats on waking up for your nap and not needing to go to work, though, Dr. Cruiser. We love that for you. It may be bedtime for you. Alright, Robin, get some good eeps. Get some good eeps. Take care of yourself. Over to the overshirts. Hoodie over shirts. Over hoodie over shirt. Best of luck, Robin. Best of luck. You got this. You got this. Jacket over hoodie over shirts. Like, that's such a fucking iconic set of words that honestly, oh, I love that. Jacket over hoodie over shirt. It's the energy, the vibe is immediately there. You immediately know, have an image of your mind of that. Jacket over hood. It's so stupid and a bit shallow too, but it does kind of hit me as someone who used to very much do that kind of deal. Jacket over hoodie over shirt. Like, I have absolutely at many points dressed that way. It's kind of a dysphoria moment, a gender moment that hits hard. It hits hard for me because of the gender. Let's be straight. Beer's gone. Beer's done. It's an ungodly hour. All right, take care, Mal. Get some good eeps. Got some good eeps. Rest well, everyone who's going to bed. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on because we have hit the 6-hour mark, but I want to make good progress. I want to feel like I've made good enough progress tonight. And art hard. Art very hard. But we vibe. We do the best we can. Hope that you know that. I just hope that you know that. Art hard or hardly art. You know, it's so true. So true. If you want to find it, it's called a ULR 50 BMG mini rifle. Noted. That's cute. That's cute. I don't know a terrible amount about guns, I'll be perfectly honest. But they are cool. What interactions I have had with them, they are cool. The song. No, not that safety. No, not art fart heart. No. Not at all. Chat before, thanks, sister-in-law. That sounds fun. It's been a while since I've had an opportunity to just go out shooting. It's been a hot minute since I've had a chance to just go out shooting casually. I do kind of miss it. But it's been such a while. I hope to do. Yo, hardcover, thank you for the raid right there. How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out at hardcover. How is your stream? We're currently working on some commission stuff. EP, go get some browse. Definitely take care of yourself. But if you don't know me, folks, hi, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cal Genfield. I stream awkward games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently working on some commissions. How are you? How are y'all? How's your stream? What are you up to? Bite, bark. I'm your resident Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I need to rewrite my intro spiel. I haven't rewritten it in a hot minute. It needs an update. But yeah, we do a lot of art. We do a lot of early 2000s games. We commit problems. We commit crimes. We vibe. Stream is fun. Also, everyone go say hi to Hardcover. Go say hi to Hardcover, all right? 10.5 hours? Go to bed. Go to bed. Hello, Himeros. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Go to bed. Had an allergy attack before D&D started that drained me. Go to bed. Sleep now. But also, did you guys see the icon, or not the icon, the emo I did for hardcover? Because I'm really proud of it, and Twitter didn't seem to appreciate it. Where is it? Yeah, Twitter really did not appreciate this, but I thought it looked good. I thought it looked good. Like, look at that. All right, get some good eaves, hardcover. Get some good eaves. I'm happy with how that came out. I'm happy with how that came out. There's a bit of scuff along the way because I made a stupid mistake. It was entirely my dumb mistake, but we're vibing. It came out good, I think. He said to say hi, so hello. You have been said hi to. You have been said hi to. All right, good night, hardcover. Take care, but welcome on in, everyone who came with the raid. Hope you're all doing well. I am wishing you all the best. I do really like. What's missing from like the face here? I guess I don't have the glasses down yet. I might just need to like get the eyebrows and the glasses in there, and that might help. Because we don't have those yet. I think it might be a good idea for like the eyes to have a bit more like corner brow on them, if that makes any sense. Like grab this color, just have a bit more corner brow. Like we could afford a little bit of eyelash type deal maybe. I don't know how Kismet would feel about that. But we could maybe have like a little bit of something like this. Because like my eyes have that. My eyes on the model have that. I don't tend to put this on character designs often. I just thought it would look interesting on my eye. Maybe. How do I feel about that? I know my eye has a shape kind of like... I'm not really vibing with it here, though. I know my eyes have a shape like that. It's just not working here. We could just do a little bit more of aggressive brow up here. Okay, I vibe with that. I vibe with that. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Over. I'm getting older. Most of the eyebrow will end up being invisible, just due to the kind of nature of the hair. So I don't have to worry about making it perfect there. Okay, I kind of vibe with that. You know, I really want to get more involved in like the furry fandom and community, but I don't really know how to. I've wanted for a while to get more involved in the furry community. I think it looks nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You guys can thank once every 3 weeks. Unfortunately, I think all the time is one of my biggest problems. I need to think less. Chat, how do I start thinking less? How do I make my brain less full? Here's part of the problem. Having such a full brain is so great for streaming. Dead awake. I'm getting older. Which song is this? Oh, it's Enough, but oh, this one's good. This one's good. This is Enough by Hi M Case. Who is also Case Jackal. Case Jackal and Hi M Case are the same bitch, by the way. If anyone was ever questioning that. I fucking love Case. They're so good. No Think Just Vibe. I have so many thoughts in my brain. There's so many of them. Hi, Aries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Aries. Case is so good. Then your top 3 twice. Yeah, they are in my top 3 twice. It's very funny. That's my fucking all-time stats, too. That's my all-time. I don't know if they're in the, like, top 3 for recent, but let me check. I don't think they're gonna be in my top 3 recently, to be honest, because I've been on a bit of a folk punk kick recently, but we'll check. That's really funny. I say all of that, and then I open up my last 4 weeks. I open up my stats for Spotify last 4 weeks. And Case is, in fact, still 1 in 3. Why am I still awake? My brain don't turn off because it's only 1 a.m. It's only 1:30. I was sitting here like, oh, they're definitely not going to be in the last 4 weeks. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was in, yeah, we do have Fish in a Birdcage up here. So this is for the last 4 weeks. We got Case twice. We got Fish in a Birdcage. We got the Narcissus Cookbook. The front bottom is Mischief Brew. Pat the Money, Apes of the State. Everybody's worried about Owen. Local News Legend, Penelope Scott. Jorge. Yeah, we got a lot of the classics you'd expect to see here. Pigeon Pit, my beloved, one of my favorite bands. HJJ, Walker and Wild, Big of the Devil, Spoon Boy, Dana Scalia, the Tiger Shark, Sheriff Chuckle Glory, Defiance Ohio, Days and Days, Sister Sex, Wife Strike, My Como Romance, Future Kings of Nowhere. Lots of good shit. Lots of good shit. Last 6 months. Oh, look, it's Hi, I'm Case and Case Jackal again. It's Pigeon Pit, my beloved. We got a Jorge in here. We got fucking Mischief Brew, the Narcissus Cookbook. None of this is fucking surprising. None of this is fucking surprising. We do have Cave Town in here. I haven't listened to Cave Town much recently, actually. We got the Garages in here. We got Mel Blum in here. We got Blue Foster in here. What else is new? We got Not Have Bad in here. We got Just Nick in here. We got Rain Blakeman. We got Bug Hunter. Left at London. So we got a few things in here that weren't, you know, that I haven't listened to extremely recently, but that I do listen to semi-regularly. And then we got Last 12 Months, which is, yeah, no one's surprised. No one's surprised at all. There's nothing shocking here at all. Cases everywhere. What are like my top tracks? Tell me my top tracks. Scatter Me, Bite Me, Dangerous. I Know Trouble. Of course Dangerous is fucking up here already. This song has been out for what? 4 days? This song has been released for 4 fucking days. And it's already, no 3 days. And it's already fucking number 3 on my list for weeks. Nothing terribly surprising here. Fun stuff, though. Fun stuff. You can see, like, a lot of songs that I've been really enjoying recently. How is Scatter Me already number 3 for the last 6 months? What the fuck? Luck Runs Out is pretty high up. But yeah, what's my, like, top track last 12 months? Empty is by Pigeon Pit, that tracks. So it's you can see that Pigeon Pit is my favorite band here. You can see they're my favorite fucking band. What are my top genres? Folk punk, acoustic punk, indie, emo. Folk punk, acoustic punk, indie, bedroom pop. Folk punk acoustic, indie, anti-folk. Yeah, yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Jorge is a musical genius. Absolutely love that man. I was gonna guess they pulled out both the top 2 spots. Yeah, fair, fair. It's only 1:30. Only because they stole our 2. They stole our 2, chat. It's time for 1:30. The sequel. The sequel. I am debating, chat, if I want to close out soon. Because I probably should get some rest. But also, I slept so much. I slept for like 14 hours. That does mean I have work I need to like make up and do. But like, what the fuck? I slept for 14 hours? So I don't know if the solution is keep streaming. Do I continue streaming? Or do I go do things like that I probably should have done? You know? Thank you for the hydrate, Dr. Cruiser. Do I hold on a bit longer? Or do I go to bed? Not go to bed. Do I do shit that I probably should do? It's not even a matter of self-care. It's just a matter of like there's tasks that I probably should do. Might help with your constant EP. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will help with my constant EP. It's just a matter of like, am I gonna be more productive on stream or not, you know? Thank you for the exercise, Bone Wank. True, end stream at 2, so we can turn it back to 1 again. Alright, we'll go a little bit longer then, maybe. Thank you for the exercise, Bone Wank. Any particular request? Anything specific you want there? I will fall on my ass. Your heart, my body is made of glass. Bone, make any particular request? Or do you want me to just like do push-ups or something? I could just do push-ups. I do still need to figure out a good solution for my webcam when doing art streams, admittedly. Like, I'm noticing it's still off and finicky. But I imagine that will continue to be the case for a while until I figure something out. I also need to play the fucking... So there's the Monster Hunter Wilds, like, open beta. And I don't know how long it lasts. But I need to play that, like, as soon as possible. Because I installed it. But I haven't gotten around to actually playing it. Does anyone know how long the demo is? AE, do you really have to... I don't remember. Yeah, I have to ask, Bonewig. I have to ask, yeah. Yes, I need to ask. I genuinely don't remember. God damn you, I shouldn't have asked. I should have just done push-ups. How dare you. I don't have the fucking space in this room to do burpees with, like, hitting my head on something. I'm in a much smaller space than I was at the old abandoned building. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I can do this without injuring myself. Let's see if I can do this without fucking injuring myself, alright? Alright. 1. Yay. 2. I hate this. 3. And 5. Thank you for being here for 5 months, Monster Kicker. God, time passes so quickly yet so slowly at the same time. I need to do more, chat. I need to do more with my time. It's the constant brain worm of I need to be doing more. That's a constant with me, though. It never does feel like it's enough. It probably never will, but that's okay. We keep on trucking, we keep on creating what we can. Okay. Can I say, I fucking hate the way that they changed, like, the liked songs playlist in the process for adding things to, like, the songs on mobile Spotify. Why did they change it? Why did they change it? McDonda, thank you for being here for nearly a year and a half. And Dr. Cruiser, thank you for being here for nearly 5. I appreciate you all so much. It genuinely means so much, guys. This community means the world to me. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? I'm just not happy with how this line's turning out. Maybe we just stick with the old one. Yeah, we just stick with the old one, I guess. There we go. There we go. A, because I love you. That's the sound of my teeth clamping down on your bones. No worries, Zelda. Feel free to lurk. Self-care, okay? Self-care is very important. You deserve to take care of yourself. You deserve to take care of yourself. Bite, bite. Bite, bite. Hi, Neko. Turn back the A's, teeth chattering. Someone get him a blanket. I imagine that's almost like ASMR-ish. Chomp chomp munch munch. Oh, what's the fucking PMD? PMD eating noises. What's the PMD fucking eating noises? What is it? Down way down. PMD, the Schnurp Sluffle stuff. The Schnurp snuff, like I don't know how to explain. I don't remember what the dialogue is. I know people who can say it off the top of their fucking head. How I deserve that. Chomp chomp munch munch. Munch munch choo choo Schnurp Sluffle. Something like that. Alright. We have made good progress on the hair and stuff for this that I'm pretty happy with. I'm not perfectly happy with the eyes yet. I'm not fully content. Do I want to sit here and overwork the eyes? I might want to sit here and overwork the eyes. I like overworking my art. Hey, Art, you weren't working hard enough. So I'm gonna make you work harder. Hey, Art, you're not working hard enough. See, instead of overworking myself, I'm just gonna overwork my art. The art is gonna make itself. I talk about myself too much, or the lack thereof. Get this out of the way. I can't keep wasting days. See how this one plays, but right now I'm awake. Lurking all this time, just wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Hi, Cos. Get some good eeps, get some good eeps. Always a pleasure to see you. Let's get this up, get this out of the way. I'm growing out of a phase. It took too long to explain, but right now I'm awake. And none of this went according to plan. And our plans were never should have had. It's a story dying here somewhere. And if I'm not its lead, that's fine with me. I'll just follow the themes, and it goes like, oh, 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 oh. And I have someone I need to send this fucking song to. There's someone I need to send this one to. Oh, 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 oh. And none of this went according to plan. And our plans are never should have had. There's a storyline here somewhere. Thank you for the stretch, Cos. That's fine with me. Could you imagine if you and Case did a collab? I feel like I need to start releasing music first. I need to start releasing music first. But if I start releasing music and it's good enough that Case would be willing to fucking like do a duet with me, I would so do it. Like if Case ever wanted to, if I start releasing music and Case ever wants to fucking collab with me, instant yes. I would 100% record a cover with fucking Case. No questions. Goes like, oh, 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 and it goes like, oh, 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 oh. And at one point, Case was actually offering to like give me some tips on music production and shit, but I got so busy and was too scared to ever take them up on it. Maybe one of these days I ought to do that. Because I was talking with Case about New Year's resolutions, and I was like, yeah, I want to start like actually producing music more. And I ended up just like I haven't had the time for it this year, and I'm very mad about that. That's one of the New Year's resolutions that I just absolutely failed on. Maybe next year. I don't know. I gotta think on like what I want my New Year's resolutions to be this next year, but we'll think on it. We'll figure it out in due time. By the time I need to reflect more on that, but hopefully by the end of the year I'll fucking know. I need to release a fucking full-length YouTube video, and then I'll have completed one of them, or at least somewhat completed one of them. One day you're going to die. Tarot cards. Da 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 da. Does not be that far. But yeah, I'll think on like what New Year's resolutions I want, and I might include like music production in there again. But I also think I need to be more reasonable with myself. I need to implement better routines and schedules as well. Someday you're going to die. One day you're going to die. Out of space. God, I'm so mad that Will Wood. So here's the thing. Will Wood is also performing in my area soon. And wait, is this Will Wood? Who is this? Yeah, this is Will Wood. Okay, I just want to make sure. He's going to be in my area soon, but I can't go see him, and he also fucking sold out. Because when I was looking around, like, all of the bands in my area that are gonna, or the bands that are gonna be in my area soon, and having to, like, pick one or two to go to, I ended up choosing ended up choosing the Front Bottoms. But I'm like, Will Wood fucking sold out. He fucking sold out. I couldn't even get a ticket if I fucking wanted to. Good for him, because he was also playing at like a smaller venue. He was playing at a smaller venue than most of the other bands I was looking at. Because most of the bands that I follow that were going to be in the area were going to be like one of the biggest venues in the fucking city. And then he was just performing at a fucking bar. Will Wood was performing at a fucking bar. But if he fucking sold out, and good for him, but he fucking sold out, and I couldn't even like check the goddamn prices. Like, sir, at least let me know how expensive tickets would be. Just let me know how expensive it would be to see your show. It was a shame. It was a shame. But hell yeah, I would love to fucking collab with Case one day. I would love to collab with Case someday. Alright, I think I'm just gonna finish the line art for the body here, and then we're probably gonna be done for tonight. We'll probably just finish out this shoulder here, and then I'll call it a night. I won't be actually calling it a night, I'll just be going and doing other things, because I have a lot of work on my plate with video editing and shit, and jobs also, but we'll get on all that. The tide is acting out, running out. How thick of a shirt are we looking at here? It is pretty thick. The calm before the storm is riot. The moment that the mob turns violent. I love this song so much. This is probably my favorite off of fucking Stellar Side. This is probably my favorite song from fucking Stellar Side. Actually, the Astro Cartographer is probably my favorite, but like of the ones that are actually metal tracks, this one's my favorite. Just a simulacrum, where'd you get that from? Case also told me how, like, this is a song that they fucking, like, wrote when they were a teenager, and I'm like, that's so fucking valid. This was an angry track that they wrote when they were, like, fucking 16, and like, hell fucking yeah. The moment when the mob turns violent. It gives me hope for, like, reworking some of the stuff that I wrote when I was younger. Because I've been writing music since... Nope, it's not what I wanted. I've been writing music since I was, like, fucking 14, 15. Like, maybe I could take some of the old stuff I wrote and rework it someday. I think that'd be really cool. And save your soul. My favorite song came out this year, personally. Toss between Another Summer and Lightning. Fair. I think Another Summer was really good. I'm trying to remember Lightning, but I'm failing to remember that one off the top of my head, to be honest. Fake fan moment. A having a fake fan moment live on stream. I'm already in control. Alright. I always feel bad for getting a little bit more quiet towards the end of streams, but it's usually because, like, my energy starts falling, and I'm, like, just trying to focus and get the last little bit done before we end out. But that tends to happen with the art streams, because they are particularly... Like, they do require a lot more focus than other streams, so of course they're going to be a little bit like that. Alright, but... Speaking of Lightning, they nailed that pause. I need to go and re-listen to Lightning and remember which song exactly that is, to be honest. Because I'm failing to remember that one off the top of my head. Alright. I think, though, if y'all are alright with it, we're gonna start closing out. Don't leave just yet. We're gonna find someone to raid. And raiding will net you some points, so if you want some free points, stick around. I don't want to sacrifice my happiness for anybody. That was the wrong button. I need to also make, like, new fucking ending screens for this situation, but anyway. Let's go see who all is on for us to send our folks out. We could do someone familiar, or we could go after someone new. Let's see. Oh, Cinna's doing a 1K celebration, but I also raided Cinna recently. One sec. Let me see, because Cinna's doing a 1K celebration, but I'm also pretty sure I raided Cinna the other day. Yeah, I raided Cinna literally a few days ago. Keyboard. Didn't do this to me. Yeah, Cinephon, I raided you literally a few days ago. Who all do I have? Who else do I have on? When's the last time I raided Orleans? When's the last time I raided Orleans? We could go raid Orleans. We could raid Orleans. It's been a bit since I raided Orleans. Let me see who all else I have first, though. Simon's on again. Fusika's still doing stuff. One sec, everybody. I'm peeking around. Jet Set Gaming is on. Ooh, what's Maple Chup doing? Ooh, Maple Chicken is doing a fucking subathon. That's an option. Solista's also on. We haven't rated Chair in a hot minute, so that's tempting. When's the last time we rated Stella, though? Sorry, everybody. I'm looking around at our options real quick. I really ought to have, like, someone picked out more often first. Alright, we're gonna give Stella a raid, because I haven't rated her in a while, and she deserves it. Everyone, go say hi to Stella Cosmister. She is a wonderful, wonderful Fox Girl VTuber who's currently playing some Minecraft. She's wonderful. I absolutely adore her. I need to fucking see if we can collab against her in the near future, but it has been a pleasure, everybody. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night.